Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. I need to get, I didn't set up, like, okay, that's right. Then, like, this boss count's gonna be wrong, and this death count is correct, actually. But we just gotta change this. 14 bosses. Oh, Sekiro. I was like, what the heck's only got 14 bosses? Sekiro. That's what only has 14 bosses. Sorry, that was my computer making that noise. What am I doing wrong here? Boss count, properties, text file, Elden Ring, boss count. There we go. That's correct. Alrighty. So yes, we're gonna be trying to take down all 207 bosses using only the Broadsword as my weapon. Today's day one. This usually takes me about 25, 26 hours to complete. So we're not gonna be doing it all today. Oopsie daisies. Oh, that's a very beautiful woman right there. Alright, we are going to, I think I have, like, a favorite I can load up. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. The name! Chet has not been going well for me in Elden Ring, so I think we're not gonna go with Chet this time. What should I go with instead? Where should I go with instead? New keeper. Wrong keyboard. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. New. Oh, is the keyboard not on? It's not on. New keeper. That's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with new keeper. Alrighty, we're gonna take the golden seed as our starting item, and there we go. There we go. What up, Sam? What up, Gonzo? What up, Adam? Good to have you guys all here. Ruben, hello, 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 everybody. Good to have everyone here. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope your time zones are going well. Hope your time zones are going well. Get this thing out of my hand. Can you not hear the game? I don't have an answer as to why you can't hear the game. All right. Let me unplug the. Get back in again. And then I get to go into properties. And I get to hit. Is it going to come back on the screen? Hello? Ah, minimize the game. Amazing. Alright, we could probably hear it now. It might take a second to catch up. Yeah, alright, we're good. Elden Ring, here we are. Hokulidokily. We shall continue. Should be, yeah, I can hear it now. It's. Yeah, there's noise. It's just not super noticeable. I'm gonna get rid of this boss list. Alright, so Grafted Scion here does not kill you. You might think Grafted Scion here kills you. It does not! Also, hitless players, they just jump off the edge. So the hitless community jumps off the edge. However, I'm not doing hitless. I'm doing deathless. It's a bit different. Where's, like, the status I'm looking for? Oh, it's status, maybe. Watch the HP in the middle there. Went down to 1. It went down to 1, not 0. Not 0. Not a death. For the record, you can encounter Seath the typical way. Both hitless and deathless runs. It is allowed for you to encounter Seath the intended way when playing Dark Souls 1. That first encounter, that does not count. The challenge run community all agrees. Alright. Hello, Adam. Did I say hi to you, Adam? I think I said hi to you, Adam. Hello, Adam. Alright, so, like, we're gonna be running around for a little bit first. It's Elden Ring. It's super exciting. So we're gonna be running around for a little while first. You did? That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. So, like, I gotta collect stuff. I don't even have a broadsword yet. So I can't even fight anything yet. Sharkbait, hello! Good to have you here, Sharkbait. Hope you're doing well this morning. Because I think it's morning for you. I have no idea what time zone you're in. Moon! Hello, hello to you as well. Hello, hello to everybody here. Good to see you, Moon. Good to see you. Alright, we'll light that bad boy up. And we shall proceed. I'm going to avoid Tree Sentinel. Because I don't want to get got by Tree Sentinel. That doesn't sound like a good time. Sounds like a really bad time. So we're going to take a nice wide berth around here to the Church of Ella. There's a couple of things here at the Church of Ella. There's a Smithing Stone 1, and there's a Golden Rune 2. So don't mind if I do on that stuff. Nab this. It's mine now. It's mine now. I want to be able to teleport here, I think. I don't think there's not much of a purpose, actually, for me to teleport to Church of Ella, now that I think about it. I probably didn't need that site of grace, but whatever. Right here is the Golden Rune, too. And we shall proceed on my merry way. What up, Frenchie? Morning, Cattleman. Man. How's it going? It's the same way I've been going for quite a while now. I'd say same way I've been going for, yeah, quite a while now. Logically, I'm fantastic. Logically, like, I'm killing it. I'm doing great. Logically. But emotionally, I'm an absolute wreck, man. It's very conflicting. It's very conflicting. Because on one hand, I'm doing the best I've ever been, and on the other hand, like, not so good. Not so good, and I don't really want to talk about it. The cuties together, and hell yeah, hell yeah. Bro, you're so drained. Burnt out emotionally. I don't know about burned out. Will your home inspection be done this week? Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday. I don't know about burned out. It's just more like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't really want to talk about it. Alright, so, we are getting Gatefront. That's what we're doing right now. Amazing. It's gonna change it to nighttime. I don't want it to be nighttime. Oh, Void! Thanks so much for that gifted sub at tier 2. Let's go, Void! I think you're the only one. I think you're the only one. I really need to work on my, I need to get some better tier 2 and tier 3, rewards. Maybe that'll motivate more people to do it. Because I don't have any, like, tier 2 or tier 3 rewards, I don't think. And then I'm like, why don't I ever get tier 2 or tier 3s? Well, I don't have any rewards for doing, so that's why. Okay, we don't talk about it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's mostly just, like, sheer loneliness. I don't have anybody. I got, like, my family support. That's great. At least I have that. But, like,
give me,
you know,
give me soft.
I got you guys, which I am very thankful for you guys, but I'm sure you probably understand that, like, streaming conversations, they're not, like, deep. It's not like a deep human connection. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I severely lack human connection. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no girlfriend. I got fucking nobody. Alright, I don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna cry. Stug, good to have you here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Stug. Hope you're doing well. Biddy to cheer you up a little. Thank you for the biddy, Ruben. I appreciate it. Hello, Stug. How's the house buying going for you? I'm so rooting for the Kato, man. I mean, everything's going great. We just see what the house inspection is like. If there could be, you know, from the naked eye, from my untrained amateur eye, everything in the house seems great. I mean, like, everything hasn't been updated since 1995, but in terms of, like, structurally and functionally, the house is move-in ready from what I can tell. But that's why you get the home inspection, somebody who has the proper tools and the proper know-how to make sure that there's not, like, a wall that's loaded up with water and about to collapse or something like that. Alrighty. So what am I trying to do? Pass the time until day, because nighttime's more dangerous. Pass the time until morning. Enemy aggro range is less at nighttime, but there's like night cavalry and bats around that I don't want to deal with. Feel like you are a friend? Yeah, no, like I said, I'm very thankful for you guys, and I do see all of you guys as friends, but like streaming, it's not like a, you know, it's very skin deep, the conversations and all that stuff. You don't, like, it's not, you know, you're like publicly speaking. It's not the same as like close relationships. You know what I'm saying? Are you getting a house? Sweet, best of luck. Thank you, Frenchie. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it. I got my offer accepted. My offer, the house is basically mine. It's just it's contingent on the home inspection. That's the point that I'm at. Like, the house is basically mine. As long as the home inspection goes well, and if it doesn't go well, it could still potentially be mine. It's just a matter of if the seller will fix the issues or if they will lower the price. If they're not willing to fix the issues themselves, well, then they gotta lower the price so that I can fix the issues myself. But if they're not willing to fix the issues and they're not willing to budge on the price despite the issues, then I'm not getting the house. I'm not, you're not ripping me off. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. If the house needs $40,000 worth of work and they're not gonna reduce the purchase price by $40,000 or fix it themselves and spend their own $40,000 to do it, hypothetically, I just pulled this number out of my buns, the 40,000 that I'm saying. It came out of nowhere. That's not a real number. I'm just saying, hypothetically, I'm not buying the house then. But We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard that noise in forever. Gonzo. No Texas?
Ganzo has
Oh, there it goes.
just donated $9. You're my brother from another mother. I'll visit you one day and I'll bring you a custom broadsword.
Hell yeah, Gonzo. Custom broadsword, let's go. That'd be a long way to go. Where the hell do you live? You live out in, like, Montana or some crazy shit like that. I can't remember which state it is. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. West of where I live. It's not Montana. What is it? What is it? I can't remember. Utah. That's the one it is. It's Utah. That's far away from Michigan, man. You don't have to come visit if you don't want to, but maybe, hey, if you bring across some broadsword with you, shit, that'd be badass. Hope everything goes well. Gonna keep the vibes going. Thank you, Moon. Doesn't provide proper simulation. Social stimulation, I mean. No. I mean, yes, but no. You think live stream conversations are deep human connection? Not at all. Alright, I'm actually roasting. I'm gonna take this blanket off the back of my chair. I have this like fireplace down here that I don't usually use, but I've been using it the last couple days. It has a blower built into it, so like blows the hot air into the room. It's kind of toasty down here, which is nice. Utah, yeah, he needs someone to slide in the deep. Get all deep. A little bit. I did not get invaded, Cake or Death. Don't freak me out like that. I got invaded. I'm not playing in online mode, and I'm still on the steed. You get booted off the steed as soon as you get invaded. So like, you didn't fool me, Cake or Death chatting from TikTok. I know for a matter of fact that I did not get invaded. All right, yo, what's up? How you doing, Ritz? I'm all right. I'm okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, but I'm okay. Hope you're doing all right. Even like talking to somebody in the DMs, I mean, that's like bare minimum having some deeper conversations that way with somebody you can trust, you know? That's still like only so fulfilling. It's different than like having somebody in person, you know? And I don't know. I don't really think that's gonna change for me anytime soon, because to be honest with you, like I'm a little bit damaged when it comes to friends. I have no interest in having real life friends, like in person friends. I don't want them. They've never done me any good in my life. They've always just, you know, having a close friend in person is that's just a great way to get yourself stabbed in the back, because that's all that ever fucking happened to me when I had in-person friends. So I'm not really interested in that anymore. Luckily, I somehow still have interest in romance, but like, you know, you just work full time and stream full time and keep yourself busy. How do you have time to build a healthy relationship when you live your life that way? Guess what? You don't. You just don't have time. So then you don't build a healthy relationship, and then you just, you know, you keep on living your life the way I am, I guess. Woohoo. Alrighty. Luckily we didn't get murdered as we crossed the bridge there. That was fun. Booked a trip to Spain on February 23rd for a week. Nice, Ruben, nice. Very exciting. I hope you have a great trip. Gonna alert, Kato-man, I'm turning my cat to the Rat King today. He's getting a haircut. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, best of luck for your cat getting the haircut. I hope it's not too unpleasant for the kitty. And thank you for the lurk, Moon. Sorry to hear that, man. That should definitely not be the case with in-person friendships. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of how it be. I don't know. They either, like, steal from you or worse. It's real fun. Alright. Let me, what am I doing here? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go over here. Okay, we'll just go get this site of grace so I can get the heck out of here. I wasn't paying attention. I need to not go into, what's it called? Autopilot? I need to not go into autopilot. That's what got me killed last time when I tried doing this. So I went to autopilot and I did all sorts of wrong things. My Elden Ring autopilot is all over the place. I can't trust it. I have to, like, make sure I do the right things and go through the steps in the right order to keep myself from dying. Okay, so I'll have that side of grace for teleporting to later. Handy dandy. What up, Angie? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, Angie. Nice Firekeeper emotes. I love those. Alrighty, so what the hell am I doing right now anyway? Let's see. Yeah, I was supposed to loot those graves. I knew I was supposed to, and then I didn't. Near Waypoint Ruins? Oh no, I did loot the graves. I did loot the graves. I did. Okay. Bridge of Sacrifice. Bridge of Sacrifice. Making our way to Rampart. Okay, yeah. Castle Morton Rampart. Gonna loot some stuff along the way there. We're gonna get a golden seed just past the golden rampart. After getting that golden seed, I'm gonna teleport back to the first step, hop on down some spirit springs to where I can purchase the broadsword. Broadsword incoming. Broadsword incoming. I can't wait. I actually get to start fighting things when I have a broadsword. Alright, alright. What up, Baja Blast Brandon? Welcome on in, welcome on in. You've been enjoying some Baja Blast recently? Alright, alright, alrighty. Light the bonfire, or whatever we're calling them in this game. Light the lantern. Connect the archstone. Whatever you do to idols in Sekiro. What are they called in this game? Sites of Grace? What do you do at a site of grace? You just touch it? Touch grace? I guess. Alright. Riding right along. Yes, it's very exciting. The beginning of the Elden Ring All Boss No Death run. We get to run around and collect stuff. Hooray. Hooray for Elden Ring. Being so large. I'm conflicted about Sekiro. About if I should continue... If I should continue not including the Headless and the Chi-Chi Men because they are mini-bosses, or if I should allow Divine Confetti and fight them. It's supposed to be starting Katana only, and if you use Divine Confetti, it's not starting Katana only, according to the Sekiro Challenge Run community, which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me. But whatever. At the same time, I don't know, I already, don't have enough time to finish that game. I'd have to, start streaming half an hour early on Sekiro days or something. Subnautica music giving me PTSD. I've never played it, so I can't say that I relate. I know I'm a phony, what can I say? Alright, here's the first step. We'll teleport here, and we're on our way to buy the broadsword. Hell yeah, I think I'm still not fighting anything for a minute. Oh, Soldier of Godric. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Soldier of Godric soon. Nice, so there is a fight coming up. Did I, equip this? I did not. I did not equip this. I always forget. Do I put it here or do I put it here? I think I put it here. I always forget what side of the D-pad I put it on. Always forget. Okay. So, right around here, I should be able to take a big leap right off. Okay, yep. And you can actually miss this pillar entirely and you're still fine. You do not have to land on top of that pillar like I did. As long as you land it next to the pillar, you're good. Dude, am I gonna go up forever? Good lord. I felt like I was never gonna stop there for a moment. I didn't expect to go that high up. It's completely unnecessary to do that. It was just fun. What up, Orchids? You wanna know how I'm doing? I am okay. I'm great and I'm horrible at the same time. We're kind of been over that over and over again, but you know, I guess I like to answer honestly and not just say, I'm good, how are you doing? I'm great, and I'm also, terrible. How are you doing? Alright, we got that broadsword, let's go! Freaking broadsword hype, baby! A broadsword hype, look at that beautiful thing! Look at that beautiful thing! Oh, man. Oh, man. Curse you, Bloodborne and Sekiro, for not having a broadsword. Just kidding, I love you, Bloodborne. I love you too. I love you too, Sekiro. My microphone's really far away. Holy crap. You probably couldn't hear that. I said, love you too, Sekiro. Alright, so, we are going to do what now? Oh, I'm just getting the Site of Grace. I'm going in the Site of Grace so I can teleport to it later. It's kind of annoying. When I go all the way down here and buy the broadsword and I don't get the Site of Grace, and then I gotta go all the way back down here again just to go to this cave, it's much more convenient if I get this Site of Grace first. Unfortunately, I can't teleport until I'm back outside of the cave. There we go, that's far enough. And we're going back to Stranded Graveyard, going after the hardest boss, Soldier of God. Rick, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. No, it's horrible. You're alright as well, I just didn't sleep yesterday? That's not any good at all. That sucks so bad. I've gotten pretty good sleep the last 2 nights, which is fantastic, because last week, all week long, I did not get good sleep. And, it catches up to me. It catches up to me towards the end of the day. Even, yesterday, I still wasn't doing great yesterday. I think I'm still not doing great today. Honestly, and all this cold is not helping. What's getting to me now is the dry air. I need to get like a humidifier or something. I'm pretty sure the humidity in the air is like way down or something, because you know, it's all frozen. All the humidity is frozen, so it's not in the air. And then the air, you know, having it be so cold, not only is the natural humidity all frozen to the ground, but then you also get the furnaces blowing a whole lot more than normal. And with the furnace blowing more than normal, that dries the air out even more. So like I've been like, I don't know, I have this like feeling in my throat. It's almost like I would almost think I'm getting sick. But I'm not at all. I'm pretty sure it's just the dryness of the air, just the constant dry air, I think is like drying my throat out. What up, Matty boy? 103 check-ins. Damn, son, that's a lot of check-ins. Alright, here we are. Soldier of Godric. Would you rather have a longsword, broadsword, or a longsword? Giggity. Easy question. Why would you even ask? Broadsword, of course. It's not even... I don't even have to think about that one. Damn, dude, that's a hard boss right there. Elden Ring got the best bosses. No, that's Dark Souls 3 that people say that about, not Elden Ring. Alrighty, down goes him. What the hell am I doing now? Stormhill Shack? Okay, so up to gate front. Hello, hope you're feeling better. It doesn't sound like it. I've a freaking broken record this morning, man, but I understand people come in and ask how I'm doing and stuff like that. I think that I'm just gonna keep answering it simply like this. Logically, I'm great. Emotionally, I'm terrible. Good and bad. Alright. You remember Soldier of Rakshasha was here in your random playthrough? No, I don't remember that, to tell you the truth. I'm sorry, Orcas, I do not remember that. Goldfish, streamer brain. Streamer brain, goldfish brain, same thing. Alrighty. JC, chatting from TikTok, says that you love me. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Alright. And M. Shannon, also from TikTok, saying, I heard the conversation about your friends. I feel that intensely. Yeah, man. People are terrible. People are terrible. Oh, okay. Or because you remember everything, mostly? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think live streaming, like, it kind of is a lot for the human brain to keep up with. I think that's why, like, every streamer seems to have terrible memory. Is because there's just a lot going on. There's a lot to keep track of. The details kind of get lost. Also, like, I did two randomizer runs. I keep going to my inventory to hop on the steed. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's because that's how I was doing it in Taunter's Tongue the other day. That's why. That's how I hop on the steed when I'm doing Taunter's Tongue, because I don't have it in the pouch. Hey, isn't there like more than just that? No, it's just that. Okay. Yeah, I can never remember if I have Tori. I wish I could have like the same item in 2 separate spots in the pouch. That'd be clutch. There's like graves I'm supposed to loot. They're right over here. JC on TikTok's wondering if I'm going to fight Morgott. Well, I'm going to be fighting every single boss, but I'm not going straight to Morgott because we're doing a no-death run, and I'm currently level 1 with an unupgraded weapon. So we're gonna be going in a smart order to try to reduce the risk of death as much as possible. So I'm trying to take down all 207 bosses in this game without dying a single time. So I can't be doing stupid things like going straight for Morgott at level 1 with an unupgraded weapon. I need to play it smart. And also, furthermore, to add to the challenge, I'm only using this weapon that I already have for the rest of the game. No other weapons allowed. So you're not going to be seeing me use any other weapon besides this here broadsword. That's going to be it. That's going to be it. Alrighty. Cool beans, cool beans. Got all those. Let me hop on this. I think I put torrent in the wrong spot. My brain keeps telling me to push the left stick when I open that up. Alright, I'm doing a loot graves. East Warmaster Shack. Okay, Warmaster Shack. Warmaster Shack's like right here. Yup. Cool beans, cool beans. Umbasa, Matty boy.
Umbasa.
JC still chatting from TikTok saying that someone told me stats don't matter because it comes from your weapon upgraded. Is that true? So upgrading your weapon is going to increase your damage faster. Then it's going to be easier to increase your damage by upgrading your weapon. However, the stats definitely do matter. Like by the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna have 99 strength, and my broadsword is going to be infused to be heavy so that it scales better with strength. So I will infuse the weapon to have a heavy infusion, which increases the scaling damage from leveling up strength. So I will do significantly more damage with this broadsword by the end of the playthrough, because I'll have it fully upgraded, it'll be infused with heavy, and I will have leveled up strength to make it so that I deal more damage with it. Alright, give me some more HP. Freaks me out having a tiny little health bar. I keep doing that. I can't stop myself from going into the inventory like that. It's very strange. Okay, so there is a statue that is down here. If I get one of these trolls, I can get them to break the statue for me, and inside said statue is some very nice smithing stones. Save me some runes by collecting smithing stones. Alright, you should come over here and bust it. Alright, I think it broke. Did it not? How did that thing not break? Oh god, there's a second one coming. This isn't... Okay, well, he broke it. Hey, attack the guy who hit you, not me. Attack the guy who hit you. He attacked you, bro. Attack him, not me. Okay, you can block with your weapon and pick up things faster. I learned that by muling items around, but it has its use in regular gameplay as well. If you have your weapon two-handed and you block, and you pick up a weapon, or you pick up an item like that, ow, jerk! The pickup animation's quicker. So it's easier to grab things. You don't have to sit there and like do the long pickup animation. You'll just like grab it super quick if you're two-handing your weapon or blocking while two-handing your weapon. Comes in handy even in regular gameplay. But yeah, I learned that muling items between characters in multiplayer. Okay, dude, there I am with the inventory again. I gotta stop that. Alright, now that we've done all that lovely stuff, we're gonna make our way to the lake-facing cliffs. So, I don't really know the way to lake-facing cliffs from this site, but from Stormhill Shack, we'll get there no problem. Speedrun Kados. This your game's just so long, man. I gotta get through this boring crap. And then even right there, I still, like, didn't actually use the intended pouchway. I just opened up this and went to it. What's with me in the steed right now? I cannot seem to summon it in a sensible way whatsoever. Alright, we riding, and that's when I see headlights behind me. I then start to freak. Hide the weed. Sorry, it's the next line. I can't remember the name of that song. Blunt Cruising. That's the name of that song. I don't smoke weed, by the way. I can't, because I work for a pharmaceutical company, and it's illegal federally in the US. I could lose my job, and that would be probably the worst thing that could happen to me right now. So, even though it's recreationally legal in Michigan, and I am almost 30 years old, I could just, like, walk up into a dispensary and buy some, no problem, completely legally, I could still lose my job over it. And honestly, it's good. It's good that I don't. I find marijuana very soothing mentally, however, it does, you know, stereotypes exist for a reason, and it really does kill my motivation. My motivation gets absolutely destroyed by that stuff, which is no good. It's no good. I want to have energy, I want to be motivated, and that stuff takes away all my energy and motivation. I've never pouch healed before, so I'm trying to get used to it in that Tongue fighting the bosses. Yeah, it's nice in PvP, because there's like a lot of consumables that are nice to have available, like down here in this spot in PvP. And then if you have to scroll to your flasks, it's really annoying. There is a trick you could do if you don't want to be a pouch healer. I don't know if I really have consumables where I can show it off. Okay, I got some bullcrap in here. So, like, if you have this loaded up with stuff, and let's say you're not on the flask, you can just hold the down directional button, it'll go straight to your flask. See, you see how it went red like that for a second? Just hold the down directional button, boom, right to the flask. But you still have to do that, which isn't so great. But a lot of people don't know you can do that. You can just hold the oh, well, it's already on it. But yeah, if you hold the down directional button, it'll go right to your flask. Oops. Orca Sandan, you didn't know that? Yeah. No, a lot of people don't. It's kind of worthless, honestly. It's not that great. It's a little bit worthless. Alright, we nabbed the Sacred Tear. There I am doing that again. Why can't I seem to use the frickin' It's like the directional pad doesn't exist on my controller. What's wrong with me? Okay, I'm supposed to buy the lantern. Whoopsie daisies. I don't have the runes to buy the lantern because I'm supposed to be getting pants. Okay, we'll have to do that later. K-Town Bridge, low elevation. Oh god, okay, we're just gonna be running for a while. I'll come back. I'm supposed to buy a lantern so I can see in the dark. I mean, I guess I could still go in there even in the dark. It would be fine. Even in the dark, it would be fine. I've done it before. Where the hell? It's over here? Am I way too far? I'm way too far. It's over here. There we are. There we are. Alright, a little bit of horse parkour. Scary. Okay. Lovely. So, screw it. We're going all the way to Stillwater Cave. Wait. Let me get the Sight of Grace up here first, so I don't have to do those drops again. Let me get the Sight of Grace, I'll come back, and then we'll go to Stillwater Cave. I'll get some pants. Apparently there's some runes in there for me to collect as well. It is going to be dark, which is not ideal, but it's whatever. I spent the runes to give myself HP, which isn't really a terrible choice. It's the same for spells with up arrow? Really? But like, which spell does it choose? I guess it's just whatever is in your, maybe it doesn't go to your flask. Maybe it just goes to whatever is in the first slot. Because like, how does it choose what spell it's going to go to? Alright, let's actually use the directional pad. The first one. Still faster, just pouch heal before if you get used to it. It is. Yeah, 100%. Pouch healing. I would highly recommend pouch healing for PvP over anything else. And that just means having your flasks in the pouch. That's what we mean by pouch healing. It just means having your flasks in the pouch rather than
Jolly cooperate.
Oh, Wild Scribe coming in with the raid. Let's go, Wild Scribe. Thanks so much for the raid, right? So early in my stream. Getting my stream started off right. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. That's a blend of Aardvark and avocado. You can call me Ard for short, though, rather than that tongue twister of a name that I've chosen for myself. But I appreciate that raid very much, Wild Scribe. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Give me a moment to be safe. I'll give you that shout out that you so very much deserve. But seriously, guys, go follow Wild Scribe. Coming in here with the love. Send the love right back his way and drop a follow. Let me get that shout out going. Let me get that shout out going wild. He's a scribe and he is wild. Alright, you're running some goblin builds. I have no idea what that means. To tell you the truth, in Elden Ring, what is a goblin build? So you're doing like some PvP or something? What is a goblin build? Please explain. What is a goblin build? Goblin race. That doesn't clear it up, man. I don't know what that means. What do you mean goblin race? What are you talking about? Goblin race? What? What? In Elden Ring? Bro started as an orc. He chose the orc starting class. Okay. What am I doing in here? Smithing stone 3s. Okay, there's just smithing stone 3s and some. I want some clothes in here. And why am I doing this in the dark? This is stupid. I shouldn't do this. It's not that dark. Look, I can see just fine. Don't you know I live in a basement? Alright. Yeah, shout out to Wild Scribe. Thank you so much for coming in here with that raid. You and your goblin builds. I can't say I understand. I can't say that I understand. I was like, bro, please explain what a goblin build means, and he said goblin race. What? What does that mean? Alright, I'm pretty sure this is what I want right here. Alright, cool. Get me... Okay, but we're poisoned. That's fine. All this other stuff is, like, worthless, isn't it? Oh, Golden Rune 5. That's not worthless. Okay, I did get hit by a bat, which isn't so great. I should add that to the notes, that Golden Rune 5. Alright. Hopefully I can find my way out of here. It is feeling awfully dark now. Oh god, don't tell me you're blocking the way. Okay, good, they're not. I didn't realize that dude was right there. I literally just came in here to get pants. This is like the first unnecessary risk I take. This is such an unnecessary risk, but what can I say? I like having pants. I'm a modest type of person. Give her some clothes. Cover her up. Too much horny in this world. Not that I'm like, I mean, not like, it's fine, but like... Everyone's too much of a heathen. Alright, so, we got some pants. Nice. Got a Golden Rune 3 and a Golden Rune 5. I have no idea how much I got for that, because I have it in, like, this view. Hey, I could go buy that lantern. We probably should. We probably should. Oh, I can't teleport out here, and I'm trying to teleport Dark Souls style. It's kind of weird that you just can't. When I'm playing Elden Ring, I try to teleport Dark Souls style, and when I play Dark Souls, I try to teleport Elden Ring style. My brain can't get it right. So we're gonna go back to, like, lake-facing cliffs? Did I not get lake-facing cliffs? Are you serious? Oh, right here. Lake-facing cliffs. Okay, I did get it. Goblin-themed builds for PvP, yes. Found sliders to make goblins when we give jelly beans to people and sometimes run at them with a goblin grenade. Wild created goblins in Elden Ring. We've been 3D printing them in Elden Ring. They are everywhere now, like the Matrix. That sounds like a jolly old time. You play on PlayStation or do you play on PC? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That sounds like a jolly old time. Okay, okay. Holy crap, I got 13 smithing stone ones. Damn, son! Alright, what am I doing here? We're gonna go buy a lantern. Can I get a large lamp? Noster. Noster at the fast food drive-thru. PlayStation. I see. Yeah, that's where I prefer to do PvP as well. I have Elden Ring on both PC and PlayStation. I definitely prefer it on PlayStation. That's hilarious. That sounds great. That sounds great. So like you're doing like invasions, or are you doing, is it like, do you focus more on the arena or do you do invasions? Because I think as a goblin, invasions are a little bit more on brand, but maybe you do the arena. I don't know. Either one's fine. Either one would be fine. Invasions? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love doing me some invasions, to speak total proper English. Yeah, man, just get on with it. Alright, we can sell you. Do I have, like, anything worth selling? I mean, I have, like, this random crap. The earlier in the game it is, the more it's worth it to sell stuff. We're not gonna sell, well, I can sell one of these, I guess, just one. Just sell one. Alright, cool. I can sell this club. Who needs it? I'm gonna sell these serpent arrows. Who needs them? I'm gonna sell the pointy hood, because, like, I ain't wearing that. Do you see my skin tone? Bro, I ain't wearing no pointy hood. Are you freaking kidding me? Good lord. Come on, Elden Ring, do better. This game came out in 2022. Alright, I'm trying to... it was supposed to be funny, but it just came off sincere. It was supposed to be, like, kind of humorous. Alright, that's great, lady. Sure, take me to round table hold. Watch me hold this lady's hands. Wow, man, I only get to do this in Elden Ring these days. I don't get to do that in real life anymore. No invasions, 100%. Hell yeah. We also steal graces from poser grace goblins. Steal graces? Okay, we made it here. I guess I could upgrade the weapon while I'm here. Why are all the doors closed? Hey. Oh, this one's not. This is where I want to go, isn't it? Is the right one? No, this is totally wrong. Where's Red Riding Hood? Yeah, there she is, next to the fireplace. Okay, this is where I need to go. That's how I know my way around this place. It's based off of Red Riding Hood next to the fireplace there. I don't know the NPCs' names, man. I'm here to kill stuff, not talk to people. Alright, we're gonna upgrade this bad boy all the way to +4. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yes. Hyrule! Good to see you here. I hope your stream went fantastic. I was only in there for a little bit because I went to sleep shortly after you started. But you were looking amazing with your Marge cosplay. It was so great. It was so great. Like, good morning, Hyrule. So happy to see you here. Guys, go give Hyrule a follow. She is a top tier entertainer, absolute amazing live streamer, one of the best for sure. Go give Hyrule Fashion Week a follow and see what you've been missing out on. We put flags in their graces and claim them as our own, part of the Goblin Nation. Nice. No, that's awesome. That's awesome that you guys are doing that, like, cosplay invasion stuff. That sounds like an absolute blast, to tell you the truth. Okay, so now that I have done all that, we are making our way to Gatetown Bridge. And on the way to Gatetown Bridge, there's a Golden Rune 3 and a Golden Rune 6. Don't mind if I do. So we're going to start from Liurnia Highway South. We're going to make our way to Gatetown Bridge. 17+ hour stream, so I gotta get food and all ready for work. Good, you stream for 17 hours and now you have to go to work? Wild Scribe. Oh my god, man. I mean, that's crazy, and that's coming from me. Like, I'm crazy with my streaming and working and stuff. But that's even crazier by a long shot. Alright, man. Well, thank you for the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself, Wild Scribe. Because it sounds like you are working your ass off and not taking care of yourself, which, I mean, honestly, I'm being totally hypocritical by telling somebody to do that, because I do the same. I work my ass off, and I don't take care of my... Well, like, I take care of myself physically, but, like, yeah, man, I'm an emotional wreck. Alright, alright. I think I want this for later. There's like a... Yeah, there's off in that direction, there's a catacomb, but we're not going to that catacomb quite yet. We're just going to proceed. It's so smoggy out here. I didn't realize there was such air pollution in the lands between. Have a blessed stream, man. I'll catch you later. See you around, Wild Scribe. And hey, man, you got it off. You got it off to the right foot with the blessing, with the raid like that. Thank you very much, Wild Scribe. Alrighty, got that golden rune 3. Got that golden rune 6. I just like pop those while I'm riding. Multitasking. All right. Very nice. Got a good number of runes there, and yeah, I made the right call by upgrading my weapon, because we are going to be fighting a Crystalline soon to get that Smithing Stone. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. What a mouthful. We're going to be getting that here in the near future. There's some other stuff I'm going to be grabbing as well, though. I think I'm going to hold on to the rune so I can purchase Smithing Stones. I was going to level up. I don't know, it's scary. It's scary at the beginning. Health being all low and stuff. Can I wear the robe and still be medium or light load? Nice. What about the... Oh, there is no arms. Okay, we'll wear the robe as well, just for extra damage negation. I would actually prefer to just wear the pants. I'm not so into the robe, but the damage negation I'm interested in. That's for damn sure. Okay, so I'm heading off to the Eastern Liurnia Lakeshore Site of Grace. I don't really need the Site of Grace itself, but there are 6 Smithing Stone 3s that I can grab near this Site of Grace. So I will make sure to get those land squirt ashes. We could probably sell those. I can't believe they're called land squirts. Goodness gracious. Hey, Eefy on fire! Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Eefy. If I'm not mistaken, you're a fellow Firekeeper, right? Yes, yes, yes. I plan on getting fellow Firekeepers on auto shout out, but there's 400 Firekeepers, so that's gonna be it's something I gotta do with due time. I just got accepted into the Firekeepers like the day before yesterday. So I definitely am still working on putting things together regarding to that. Just saw you're a new Firekeeper. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm very happy to be a part of the Firekeepers stream team. I don't think there's a better stream team out there for me to join. I mean, I am obsessed with souls. It's like unironically become my religion at this point. Got it. Congrats. Thank you, Orcas. Thank you. All right, and go follow Eefy, guys. She's a fellow Firekeeper, and I gotta come around and meet you on your stream, Eefy, for sure. But I'm sure you're a lovely person. Every single one of these Firekeepers seems like an absolutely lovely person and lovely live streamer. All right, so same. Yeah. It's hard not to.
Umbasa.
Okay, so we're gonna head southwest. It's like more south than it is southwest. I thought I changed that up in the notes that I have. The game's humongous, so I have notes that I made for myself that I follow along. I think these are the Smithing Stone 3s right here. Sure are. And then we'll head northwest from here, and there's gonna be like some altar I can find that has 3 more Smithing Stone 3s. So that'll be handy dandy. Make it so I can upgrade my weapon. Just with these Smithing Stone 3s, and with me going to kill the Crystalline to get the Bell Bearing, I'll be able to upgrade the weapon all the way to +8, I think? 207 bosses, that's awesome. Yeah, my personal best is 5. I can't remember. My personal best is 5 deaths. My personal best is 5 deaths for 207 bosses, broadsword only. And my personal best for furthest without dying, I made it all the way to Mesmer. And I don't know, Mesmer is like, let's see, what number is Mesmer on this list? Oop. Mesmer is... He's up in here somewhere. Right there, 169. Yeah. So I made it all the way to Mesmer before dying on my personal best. That's the furthest I've ever made it without dying, was all the way to Mesmer, number 169, but that same run was not the same run where I set my personal best of 5 deaths. They were actually 2 different runs. I got my butt kicked on that run where I made it all the way to Mesmer without dying. I think I died to Mesmer twice, I died to Gaius twice, I died some other places as well that I can't remember. Alright. You die a couple times, Mesmer? I did. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I fell apart. I really did super good, and then I went and shat the bed like multiple times. Hello, Tree. Hello, Rick. Good to have you guys here. Good to have you guys here. Welcome on in, my friends. All right, we're riding along. We're making our way to the cave where I can fight the Crystalline. So we're gonna be fighting a boss here pretty soon. Yep. I did want to add a couple things to these notes that I've already noticed that I could have written a little bit better. Is this the right spot? I think I went too far. Easy to do. Easy to do. Indeed, Lexi. Indeed. Good to have you here, Lexi. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well, of course. Happy Monday. Yes. Back to work for me. Hooray, hooray. At least I actually got the weekend off, though. Last weekend, I had to work, so I worked like 12 days in a row. It sucked. So let's see. The first thing I wanted to add was where I get the sages set. There is a rune 5. Same room as sages sets. So that was handy dandy to find. And then the other thing I wanted to add was this 3 smithing stones. It's like southwest, a bit more. I'll just write more south than west. Okay. And that's a little bit better, because I remember last playthrough, I found it immediately this playthrough, but that's because last playthrough was a total fiasco of me trying to find those smithing stone 3s that were next to the giant flower. Alright, we're here for the Crystalline. Doing well, man, just silently watching. Just wanted to F with you from time to time. Alright, Lexi. Alright. I don't really need the Sight of Grace. We got full health, we got all of our flasks. When we interact with the little Seath crystal at the end of the cave, it's just going to teleport us all the way outside of the cave. Now, there is smithing stones that would be handy dandy to loot in here. However, it's kind of a death wish. Like, if I don't know, these guys will blast magic at me, and they're pretty deadly. I've learned the hard way that looting the smithing stones in here is not worth the risk, honestly. Oh man, I want to go over there and get that one so bad. We're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna stick to my gut. I'm gonna stick to my gut and not get them. As much as my brain's like, get the smithing stones, you can survive, you'll be fine. Oh my god, 2 of them got on the bridge with me! Elevator, I mean! Okay, that was kind of scary. A third one tried to get on, but he fell to his death. I didn't like that one bit, I almost rolled myself right off. Imagine that was the first death, rolling off the elevator. Usually one of them gets on the elevator with me, but 2? 2? Yeah, like this room. I like to loot the smithing stones in this room and get myself killed, so we need to make sure I don't do that. Maybe give me music that's a little bit more intense than Waterfall from RuneScape, please? That'd be great. Alright, we're just gonna keep on booking. We're gonna keep on trucking. Different RuneScape track, is that what just came on? At least it's a more intense one. Okay, so I do loot these smithing stones. If you block while two-handing your weapon, you can pick stuff up faster. You see? You see how fast I grabbed all that? Didn't have to sit there and do the stupid pickup animation. I just grabbed them all. I was like a vacuum. Hoovered them right up. All those smithing stones are mine. Alright. Get off the elevator, bro! Stop it! You freak me out, man! I don't like it. Stop it. Alright. I can sell this. I'm not using somber smithing stones. I'm gonna be using the broadsword the whole time. Alright, Crystalline, this boss, easy peasy. Hardly an inconvenience. Watch heavy square off do work. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to do something. Or maybe I shouldn't. It's just standing there. Menacingly! But 1 heavy square off. 2 heavy square off. And that is it for the Crystalline. This thing won't stand a chance. Crystalline? Crystalline? I don't know how to pronounce it, man. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, the fight's pretty much over. Hey, Stug! Coming with the gifted sub to Hyrule! Hell yes, Stug! Thank you so much for the sub. Hyrule, enjoy the subscription. No more ads for you. No more ads for you. The Broadsword King at it again. You know it, Doctor. You know it. Alright. Easy, boss. No sweat. Absolutely rocked. Okay, so we're gonna go upgrade the weapon, and we're gonna start clearing bosses. We're gonna go back to Limgrave now. We're gonna start clearing bosses in Limgrave now that I have that. What happened with Dark Souls 3? I think I beat it deathlessly. I believe that was like last week. Stug giving 5 more gifted subs. Oh my goodness gracious, Stug. That is so very generous of you. You didn't have to go and do that. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. 6 of them. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Thank you, Stugland. Very awesome. Very awesome. I appreciate that so much. Man, that was quick. Good stuff. Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, I beat Dark Souls 3 in like 1 sitting. That's like a 5-hour game for me. All bosses broadsword only. That's a 5-hour game for me. Alright, so we are here to strengthen the armament. Do I have... Oh, I have to buy Smithing Stone 2s. Okay, I do have some moolah. We'll see. Let's see. So the weapon's already... What? Did I make it +4? Okay. So I need 10 more Smithing Stones to... I gotta spend 10 more Smithing Stones to upgrade. So we're gonna go over here to these 2 hotties. And we're gonna give them the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. And we're going to purchase Smithing Stone 2s. I am holding 1. We have to buy 9 more. Okay, cool. They're cheap as heck. So I can purchase 19 if I wanted to, but we don't gotta do that. I just gotta buy 9 more. And now we can go back and talk to Non-Dre. What's his name? Hugh. We're gonna go talk to Non-Dre, because he's not Andre. And we will upgrade this bad boy as much as I can. Dope, dude. All the way to +8. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna sell you stuff that I don't need because it's nice and early. I do need the Smithing Stone 3s still, but I don't need the Sombers. I think that's gonna be about it. I don't have much to sell. Yep. Okay. So, nice. Let's go whoop some Limgrave bosses, shall we? Hope you have a great day at work. Oh, to Hyrule. Yes, I hope so as well. You going to work, Hyrule? I hope you have a great day as well if you're off to work. A little bit more HP, nothing keeps me alive quite like a lot of health, so we will be getting some HP, that's for sure, and we are going to go back to gate fronts. I know it's blasphemy, I don't get the map fragments. I had... Who needs them? Who needs them? I don't know why. It's like the D-pad does not exist on my controller. Why do I keep doing that? You better bet on that, chatting from TikTok. I'm using the Broadsword. That's the only weapon I'm going to be using for the whole playthrough. We're taking down all 207 bosses. You won't see me with anything equipped in my hands other than the Broadsword. If I want to go barefist, I can. Like, sometimes I kick. So I do allow bare fists as well. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm using a different weapon. No weapon is not a different weapon. It's still broadsword only if I used absolutely nothing but the broadsword in terms of weapons. Like, I'm gonna be wearing armor, I'm gonna be equipping talismans, obviously using consumables as well, well, at least like flasks. I don't really use any other consumables. Boy, it sure is dark in here. Didn't I buy that lantern? Did I never buy it? What did I do? I didn't buy the lantern? Didn't I talk to the blacksmith? Or not blacksmith. The guy who sells it. I, like, spoke to the dude who sells it, but I didn't buy it from him? Oh, well. What about Rykard, other weapon gimmick bosses? Oh, I do use the gimmick weapons. I mean, in Demon Souls, you literally cannot kill Storm King with a broadsword. It is impossible. Yorm, it's possible, but I just adhere to allowing myself to use the... So that is the only exception. I will be using Serpent Hunter against Rykard. You are correct. You're correct. I do make the exception there. I'm not going to be doing broadsword only Rykard in a no-death run. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So I will be using Serpent Hunter. Honestly, I really hope From Software does away with that. They're my least favorite bosses because I like to do these weapon restriction playthroughs. My least favorite bosses are the gimmick bosses. The weapon gimmick bosses, that is. I'm actually kind of a fan of gimmick bosses. Like, I enjoy Lamenter. And even more crazy, I enjoy Bed of Chaos. Oh my god, heavy square off missed. Spinning in circles while healing is required, trust me. Gives you more health back. That's facts. I'm not lying to you. Alright, Beastman of Farah Missoula goes down. He didn't stand much of a chance against the +8 weapon, to tell you the truth. So a third one bites the dust. And we're going to be making our way to the Erdtree Burial Watchdog that is at Stormfoot Catacombs. They actually do fire damage, don't they? So this actually would help. Alright. I could potentially get hit by fire while fighting the Erdtree Burial Watchdog, so I'll equip that. Norm without Storm Ruler, such a long fight. Well, actually, the SL1 speedrunners use the Broadsword as their choice of weapon in Dark Souls 3, and they don't use Storm Ruler for Storm... No, what's his name? Yorm? They don't use Storm Ruler for Yorm. They use like a +9 broadsword, I believe. I believe that's what the rune level 1 or soul level 1 speedrunners do in Dark Souls 3 is they use the broadsword even against Yorm. But I usually fight Yorm. When I get to Yorm, I believe my broadsword's usually +7, and it actually is a significantly harder to do it with a +7 broadsword than a +9. I'd have to change my route around and go after the dancer earlier than I do. And because I'm as bad at the dancer as I am, I really don't want to do that. You sold the pointy hat? I sold the pointy hat, indeed. I don't want to be wearing it. Oop, time to raise the brightness. It might have helped, but it's alright. It wasn't that long of a cave. We got right through it. I have 1,800 right now. Really, I should go spend the 1,800 that I have right now on the, Oh, I forgot to rest. I lit the grace, but I didn't rest at it. I could have 6 flasks right now. I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh my. Alright, Flame Drake Talisman for the win. It's been a while. I believe it's this way. I kind of just go on instinct when I'm in these places. Okay, there's a ladder. This is perfect. Hey, free runes. Don't mind if I do. Gonzo saying that would have been nice if I kicked that soldier, the one I didn't even know was there. Alright, we'll probably kill this chump before he follows me around. Isn't there like another one? Yeah, I just don't want to get followed around by them. I'll pick this up as well. Sell fodder. I'm not going to be using any summons, but I can sell it. Did I forget to pull the lever? No, it's right here. Thought for a moment the lever was where I just jumped from. Luckily it's not. It's right here. More cell fodder. Ah, that guy can just live. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go after the boss. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Should be no sweat. Hey buddy, if you could leave me alone, that'd be huge. We're not gonna take that. I don't know. I like leaving those. Bring it! Sam! With the resub! Hell yeah, Sam. Also, good morning, Sam.
Give me soft.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Hope your morning's off to a good start. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the feet. Alright, let's not get toasted. Oh my. I said let's not get toasted. If I could actually hit this thing, that'd be fantastic. Erdtree Burial Watch Cat. All Elden Ring players. Oh my goodness, dude. Why can't I land the heavy square-offs? Nice follow-up swing. I can't say I saw that coming. Do you breathe in fire again? I'll be over here taking a quick sip of my drink. I keep my camera speed set to 0. I've got issues, okay? Sometimes it's really noticeable. Sometimes it's really noticeable that my camera speed's set to 0. I thought that'd be a stance break, that's why I went for it. Heavy square-off, go brrr. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. This day is gonna be pretty chill. Day 1 of this, honestly, the first like 3 days is pretty chill. It doesn't get that intense, but it will. I'm gonna go buy that hip lantern I didn't buy. I like this track. I'm gonna put it on repeat. I'm gonna let it play. Alright, alright. Hello there. Yeah, I didn't buy this from you. I think I just sold stuff to him. I think that's all I did. I sold stuff and then I left. I don't have much, but I'll sell what I got. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay. Cool beans. Who's next? Who's next? Demi-Human Chief and Coastal Cave. There's 2 of them. This one's kind of freaky. I almost feel like I should reroute this and not go after the Demi-Human Chiefs. Do you know the locations of all the bosses? I do. Yeah, I have it all like routed out. I have here, I'll show it. I have this text file. I made it myself. But I'm basically following a checklist that I made for myself. Right here is the checklist. So here we are, we're going after the Demi-Human Chief, Stone Troll, Flying Dragon, Agil. So I just like follow these steps that I have planned out for myself. And it will match along with the boss list. So this boss, this is the same exact list, but just the bosses. The checklist that I follow along has like other details and steps. It's written just for myself. It's not like I could give this to somebody and they would be able to follow along super easily. I made it for me. So certain things are really obvious to me, and there's just a lot of details that are missing that are unnecessary for me to have there. But yeah. It's awesome. Thank you, Efi. Yeah, I do that for all these Souls games. I'm training myself to do an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions, which is insane, but it's what I want to do. I've been training for that for the last like 2 years, honestly. But 2 years ago, I hadn't even beat Sekiro yet, and now I've done Sekiro Deathless. So it's been a long time coming. Elden Ring's the only one I haven't done it in. I still go back and do the other ones regularly. Right now, if we count, I did Demon Souls all bosses broadsword only, Dark Souls 1 all bosses broadsword only, Dark Souls 2 all bosses broadsword only, Bloodborne all bosses, not including Chalice dungeons, Saw cleaver only, Dark Souls 3 all bosses broadsword only, Elden Ring starting katana only, and we do all bosses in Sekiro. I use some save manipulation so I get both the Shura ending and the purification ending. Basically what I do is I get to the point where you can make the choice of what ending you're going to go for, and I make a backup of the save data at that point, and then I pick the Shura ending, and then after getting the Shura ending, I overwrite the save data with the backup that I made beforehand, and then I go and I get the purification ending. And now we're doing Elden Ring. And all of that combined, all the way up to Elden Ring, I only died twice. Between those first 6 games, I died in Dark Souls 2. God, it was so shameful. It was so shameful. I died to Castaway Witch Donna. She's an NPC invader in the DLC, the Snowy DLC, Aleum Lois. I died to fucking NPC invader in that game. And then, at least it was a respectable death in Bloodborne. I died to Orphan of Kos. But that was it. For all 6 of those games, all bosses with weapon restrictions, those were my only 2 deaths. And now we're working on Elden Ring, where my personal best is 5 deaths, so I'm probably gonna die. But I'm basically trying to set a personal best for my all-boss demigod challenge run, which is, if you're not familiar with what demigod means, that's just like, it's like the god run. A lot of people know the god run. That's hitless. Demigod is deathless. I consider myself a casual enjoyer. I only have so much focus. So I can't do speed runs, I can't do hitless, it's just not for me, man, that's just not for me. But Deathless, I do enjoy some Deathless runs. So I want to do an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions. Thank you for the lurk, Stug. Cannot stay awake anymore. Alright, get yourself some nice sleep. Going there that early is nuts, they do bleed and can swarm you. Oh, we're talking about these two? That I'm going for right now? We got this. Hitless seems like unnecessary torture. Deathless is fun. I would agree, Ray. I would agree. So yeah, I still, even though Elden Ring's I can't do playthrough back to back of Elden Ring. Like, I gotta take a break from this game after doing a full all-boss playthrough. So I kind of just play them in release order over and over again, and then on the weekends I do multiplayer, and I've been throwing in a lot of Night Rain lately as well. Okay, this could get intense. Oh, get over here, you bugger. Oh my god. Hey, cut it out, you two. Oh my lord. I'm doing terrible. Yeah, scream about it. Woo! Oh, you... Here, have this. Nice. Okay, first one's down. Let's go get the other one. Is the music really quiet? Maybe I have my monitor down? It seems really quiet to me. No, this is... Actually, I have it slightly louder than usual. What do you think? What do you guys think about the music? Can you barely hear it, or is it fine? Here you go. Oh, he got like stuck on the thing. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should reroute this, but... I mean, it's fine every time, but this is totally an unnecessary risk. Like, I could come here later and be more strong. Scream about it. Okay. I mean, I don't know, it's fine. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. But we got through it. We got through it. Alright, they're gonna be all scared now, bro. Literally just, like, fell over. Give me your runes. I know you're surrendering, but we don't take prisoners of war. Oh, I'm not getting any runes for killing them. Okay, well, I killed them for literally nothing, then. Alright, down goes another one. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a little scary. Well, honestly, we're gonna be fighting Flying Dragon Agil in a little bit. Like, I think the route's fine. I think the route's fine. We don't gotta change it. Alright, so we're gonna be going for the Stoned Troll. The closest site of grace I have is from the first step. Music is fine. Thank you, Gonzo. Thank you, thank you. I might turn my monitor up. Everything feels really quiet to me for some reason. It's very strange. But maybe I'm just less tired than usual. I've actually gotten more sleep than what I typically get these last 2 nights in a row. So I think maybe I'm just well rested. When I'm tired, I'm much more sensitive to sound. I think that's just part of being human. Alright, we're gonna go after the stoned troll, and then we will go for Flying Dragon Agil. Hey, Tahoe! Umbasa Tahoe, good to see you here. Good morning to you. Checking on in for the 159th time, keeping me hydrated. Thank you very much.
Umbasa.
Alright, alright. Let's roll. Is there a scrambly scrimble under here? I'm looking for a talisman. Sorry, Night Rain stuff. Where's the Everjail? Sorry, I'll stop making Night Rain jokes. Night Rain stressed me out yesterday, dude. I was straight up not having a good time, bro. Scholard. Nice, nice. So I believe it's the second elevator we gotta jump off of to get to the stoned troll. I refuse to call him the stone troll. I call him the stoned troll. It's more fun. What is that? What am I pressing? Oh. I have my controls changed around, so the left stick... I have a tendency to accidentally push the left stick in, so rather than having the left stick crouch, that's how I change spells and incantations. I don't use any spells or incantations, so it literally does nothing. Because I will accidentally push the left stick in all the time. My crouch is the up directional button. I crouch with the up directional button. I jump with Y, aka triangle. In PlayStation, it's triangle. But in Xbox, it's Y. I'm playing on a PC, though. That's my jump button. Because, I don't know. Having the interact button not be X in a From Software game is blasphemy. That's absolute blasphemy. Interact should be X. It's From Software game, for Pete's sake. Like the password and match with another group later. Good times. Next Sunday, are you on even though it's Super Bowl? Yeah, I'm going to be live streaming even though... You think I care about the Super Bowl? I couldn't give less of a damn about the Super Bowl. I couldn't even tell you who's in it. I don't give a shit. Alright, sorry, I'll stop being so rude. But yeah, no, I'm going to be live streaming on Sunday next week. I don't care about the Super Bowl. Super Bowl of Night Rain. What up, Stone Troll? So this guy hits pretty hard, but also, so do I. Also, I put on Star Scourge Radon. It's probably a little intense for the fight. Yeah, 2 heavy square offs and his stance broken. It's messed up, dude. Messed up. Elden Ring. Am I right? Ashes of War are way too powerful. Can we get it like Dark Souls 3 again, where they sucked? I would like that better. Wow, man. Amazing. I'm so happy I put on boss music for that one. Let's go get this dragon, shall we? Got the Roar medallion. Rar. Means I love you in Dinosaur. Which only because I lived in Seattle for a couple years. I assume there's like a Seattle team that's in it. I don't know, man. I'm not much of a sports guy. If there was any sport that I would watch, it would be hockey, and I don't even watch hockey. But if I were to watch a sport, it would be hockey. It's the most exciting one. Okay, so we'll make our way over here to the fire. We gotta get away from the fire. These guys got quite the impressive bonfire going, but Agil is coming on in. There he is, or she, I have no idea. No idea. Alright, Agil, bring it. I love the dragons in Elden Ring. Miss me with that. You got nothing. In the face! Oh, I don't think I actually did hit the face. Now what are you doing? Go left, go left! Hey, Midir called! He wants his move back! Alright. Get over here. Oh god, not like that, though. Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Alright, never mind. Get over here! Ah, I can't hit this face right now. I'm struggling. I killed the dragonfly. Let's go. The hitless runners would be proud. Okay, I don't know what else. Agil just killed something. Couldn't tell you what, though. Ooh. Aristocrat garb. How's that? How's that aristocrat garb? Nice! I like it better than the robe. Don't mind me just changing shirts mid-boss fight. I got my priorities. Ow! I got my priorities straight. I'm wearing that Flame Drake talisman. Less fire damage. Haha! I usually don't wear that. Here you go. I'm gonna hit you right in the nub. I'm sick of trying to go for your face. I'm struggling to hit your face. But I'll go for it now after you stomp that foot. Here you go. Have another one. Oh, I think I hit something else. I meant to do another jumping attack. Get back down here. Get down from there. Stance break for me, baby. Watch this damage. Okay, I think I still didn't hit the face. I meant for it to be even more. We probably get the critical, and that'll be it for a Geel. Wow, Pippin. That's such a harsh word, dude. I made like a little comment, and you're like, oh, I see that you are reaching about the Ashes of War again. For like the little comments that I made, that is a really harsh word, dude. Alright, alright. Hell yeah, down goes another one. Miss me with those negative vibes. Was that number 7 or 8? That was number 7. Flying Dragon to Geel. Alright, we're going for the Black Knife Assassin and Death Touch Catacombs. It's easy as hell. It's easy as hell. Let's go. Black Knife Assassin, or Black Knife Catacombs. I think I know the best way from Stormhill Shack to get there. I actually moved to Seattle the day they played the Patriots 11 years ago, Super Bowl Sunday. Neat little Tahoe fact. So you're going for Seattle? Tree saying your wife and I used to be really into tennis, but I haven't watched in years. I see. Tennis is interesting. Alright, I've been going for an hour. I gotta check on my fire that I have that's keeping me warm. It probably needs another log. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna tend to the flames as the firekeeper that I am nowadays. And, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. She goes past another explosive. Oh, the NPC did it! I didn't do it! It was the NPC. The NPC was like, yeah, I could blow her up too, watch. Boom! Horse Lover's still alive. I absolutely love it. Oh, she's next to the barrels again. Nope. Learned her lesson, I guess. Oh, that was too good. 2 explosions on Horse Lover in a row. She's going through... We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. That's it. That's what I have to say. It's all your fault, Queenie. It's all your fault. How fucking dare you? Alright, I was gonna message you that yesterday again. Yeah. Oh, that you do. I want to see the feet so bad. I mean, I'm wearing socks. There's nothing to see. They're black socks. Oh, they're gray on the bottom. Ow! I'm not flexible enough for this. They're gray on the bottom. Yeah, that's my foot. Amazing, right? Look at me wiggle them. Look at me wiggle it. Are you happy now? Are you rock hard now? I bet you are. I bet you are.
No.
Alright. Back to it. I want something more intense than this. It takes a while, doesn't it? It takes a while. We're not anywhere close to that. We got a ways to go yet. Fireball, firestorm! I'm so dead! I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh my god, and I wasn't even looking at him. I'm so lucky he missed when he swung. This is madness. This attempt is madness so far. I don't know how I'm alive. I should have been dead like 3 times over by now. Hey, 1100 damage when we hit him. That's what we like to see. What's happening right now? Is he rolling? He's rolling. Hell yeah. You know what my favorite angle is? 69. High five. Bogus. Two worlds, one family. I don't know any other lyric. What are you doing? He's fapping. Did you see Dane just fapping at me? What a little taunter, dude. He's just fapping away at me right there. I can do it too, buddy. I can do it too. I think it might look better with the left hand because I don't have a weapon. Yeah, that's right. I'm a double-handed. I'm ambidextrous when it comes to jerking the gherkin. I got hit from the back and we're flying. it's never gonna happen, guys. This mission's impossible. This how am I alive, dude? I just bounced off. And then it pushed me back into it. What in the world? She jumped. Yeah, why did she jump? Why did she jump out, dude? Oh my god. With the fucking deer, I can't see. With Cloud, it looks normal. But Tahoe, I still see his character model, and I don't know why. And with the deer just sticking out of his crotch. It's so ridiculous, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. Oh, hey, get away from that. Get away. No, none of that. Stop this, you two. Oh, good god, man. Good god, man. Meant to run ads, but for some reason the 3-minute ad break button was off of my quick actions, but I've added it back on. Boy, you surprised I didn't yell? Getting bonked that many times for mid-Ludwig? Well, I was very salty in the moment. I like just lost my no-death run to Ludwig, so I was quite salty in the moment. Oh, okie dokie. I have 7 grand? Yo, let's level up. I didn't realize I had 7 grand. Do I got, like, golden runes? I do not. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna keep going in HP for now. We'll go to 25. I'll put one into endurance. Amazing. If you're hearing weird noises, it's my coffee machine. Got the coffee right here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Also, I'm trying to be, like, a lot better. I don't know. I hate myself so much when I rage and when I'm negative. I don't like the culture that it cultivates around here. So I really don't like how it makes me look, and I really don't like what kind of community builds around me when I act like that. So I'm really trying my best these days to not rage or just be too negative in general. Trying to do better. Trying to do better. Always trying to do better. Always trying to self-improve. Oh, okie dokie. I'm a little bit lost, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whaler's Harpoon, Dark Souls 2 with Horse Lover 93. I'm like over here by the Coliseum, which is not where I'm supposed to be. I think I should have gone to War Master Shack. I think that's what let's just go to War Master Shack. I don't know why I started from Stormhill Shack. Should have gone to War Master Shack. Would have been a little bit better. Also, like, some music, please. Okay. Let's ride. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, this is the right way. We're, like, making our way to the bridge. It's got, like, some fancy name. I can't remember what it's called. The Fancy Bridge. It's just Saints Bridge. That's what it's called. Saints Bridge. Is 5 still your personal best? Elden Ring has really good DLC included? Indeed, Tahoe. 5 is still my personal best, so we're setting out to try to beat that. Got a long journey ahead of us, though. Got a long journey ahead of us. I'm not gonna be finishing this until next week. Like, next week on, like, Monday or Tuesday. Maybe even not until Thursday next week, perhaps. So, we have... It's not gonna be complete for, like, another 2 weeks. It's a long game. It's a long game when you go after all bosses. Alright, I got the Sight of Grace. We're just gonna leave Jarman alone. Not gonna lie, I usually murder him, but it's a little bit unnecessary. So we're just gonna leave Jarman alone. Alright. Open the door. We're here for the Black Knife Assassin in Death-Touched Catacombs. Yes. Let's do it to it, shall we? Who needs the Sight of Grace? We don't need that Sight of Grace. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna rely on muscle memory and instinct as I do in this place. These initial catacombs are pretty straightforward, so you don't really have to... I don't really know my way through the initial catacombs, because they're so, like, simple, that you don't really need to know your way through. Like, yeah, look, it's right there. There's gonna be, like, a bunch of skeletons that show up. Oh, no. Have you tried Renala's cameo build to buff square off more? Can you not use talismans? I can use talismans, but I don't really want to change my talismans up late game. And honestly, square off doesn't really need to be more powerful, especially because I have such limited FP. I don't really want to build into that. The 4 talismans I use late game. I use the twin-headed turtle talisman. I use the two-handed talisman. I use... there's like a talisman that gives you 10% extra HP, or maybe even 15% extra HP, I can't remember, but extra HP talisman. And then I use the Crimson Seed talisman to get more health back from flasks. So I'm really happy with my talisman setup. the way it is.
Jolly cooperation.
Yo! Corona coming in with the raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. It's a blend of Aardvark and avocado. You can call me Ard for short. And I appreciate that so much. So nice to meet you, Corona. I gotta come around to your streams and check you out, because I just recently joined the Firekeepers, just recently met Corona, so I've yet to visit one of your streams, but I'm gonna have to. I hope calling you Corona's fine. I'm not quite sure how to say the whole thing. Coronomicon. Is Corona okay? Or should I try to say the whole thing? We're trying to do an all-boss, broadsword only, no-death runs. Today's day 1, so honestly, the first couple days of this run are mostly chill with a few intense moments. But right now, we're kind of clearing Limgrave bosses with a +8 weapon, so it's not too intense right now. It's pretty chill. It's an unfortunate bloodstain on my character's face right now. Good lord, man. Oh, it's not pushing the camera closer to my face. Oh my. Unfortunate. Okay, so. But yes, thanks so much for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. I'm quite certain I'm already following you. I sure am. Everybody else go follow Cora. Cora is fine? Okay, Cora, rather than Corona. Just Cora. Sorry. Alright, Cora. Got it. I can call you Cora. That's easy peasy. Got it. Let me get you a proper shout out. Fellow Firekeeper guys. So make sure you give the love to the fellow Firekeepers, and how could you not with her coming in here with the love with the raid? Send the love right back. Drop a follow for Cora. What were you up to? What were you doing today? What were you up to this morning, or whatever time zone it may be for you? For me, it's currently 10:30 in the morning. I live in the east coast of the U.S. But shout out to Cora. Thank you very much for the raid. And seriously, guys, go give her a follow. 20 minutes that you joined the Firekeepers. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Tree. It was just yesterday. I just announced it yesterday. I got in, like, late the day before yesterday. Good luck with the run. Gotta finish my rune level 1. Good luck to you, Kino. Good luck to you. But yeah, hello. Hello, literally nobody, and Kango Rooster, and Cora herself, and Moki. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. So yeah, we're trying to take down, my personal best is 5 deaths, so I'm not quite confident that we're going to do the actual all-boss run, Deathless. I'm just trying to set a new personal best at, I mean, preferably the personal best would be 0 after this run, but I don't have, that expectation of myself. I got a lot of bosses to take down here. I mean, freaking, where's it at? What was going on here? Why is my ball? Okay, sorry. This is a lot of bosses. This is a lot of freaking bosses to get through. So, we're at number 7. I think I just killed number 8. I just killed the 8th one. Yeah, the Black Knife Assassin here in Death Touch Catacombs. Number 8 is dead. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's the first couple days. There's like a lot of Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula and Liurnia that we're getting through. And even like Altus Plateau is not very tough. Don't know why I took the death route. That was completely unnecessary. Umbasa! Thank you so much for the Umbasa, Cora. We're doing some Dark Souls 3 replay. Nice. Dark Souls 3 is very solid. I love Dark Souls 3 if I think of it as Elden Ring without the jumping or crouching. To be honest with you, I could do without the jumping or crouching. It's fine. It pisses me off in PvP mostly. That's where I lose my crap about the jumping and the crouching. It drives me insane in PvP. But skill issue, am I right? Sam, you're tired AF? You think you're permanently tired? No, it's really hard to recover from sleep deprivation. It can take, you gotta make sure you're getting like good sleep multiple days in a row to recover from sleep deprivation. It's one thing you miss in Dark Souls 3. You love your jumps. I mean, like, I'm fine with them in regular gameplay, but yeah, in PvP is where it really drives me crazy. Oh, hey, free runes. I don't know why this head was bouncing around, but I'll take the golden rune one. Okay, where's this cave at? I think I ran past it. There's like something attacking me. This dang, whoa! Giant land octopus. No, thank you. Okay, so inside this cave, it's just a guardian golem. We're gonna decimate this thing as well. It's not gonna stand a chance. Shane on TikTok's wondering if the Black Knife Assassin summon is still good. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I've never summoned anything in this game. Not once, so I have no idea. Alien! Hello! Good to have you in, Alien. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Okay, I never remember my way through these dang caves. These early game ones. They're all pretty straightforward. Is this the one where you gotta, like, jump down the waterfall? Well, no, you step off the waterfall, and then you jump after you land. Is that this one? I don't know. I can't remember. We'll see. We'll see. Was good. You know, just staying warm. Haven't died yet, thank goodness. Furthest I've made it without dying was to Mesmer. That's the furthest I've made it without dying. Do I have the right cave in mind? I don't think so. Or is it? It should be like right around the corner if it's the one I'm thinking about. So like, oh, I think I hear it. It is the one I thought it was. With the waterfall. See, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. I just don't have the confidence. Alrighty. So yeah, if I jump from the top of this waterfall, I will die. I've learned the hard way. I've learned the hard way. Maybe there's a way you can do it without dying, but I always die when I jump from the top of this, so we'll just fall down, and then we'll get to the jumping. Okay, and we'll jump right across that. And I don't know if I have to jump here. I don't think so, but I mean, I have to get up the ledge, and there we are. There's the boss room. Easy peasy. Was that 166 bosses? Mesmer is 169th boss of the playthrough. I'm not even going to switch to music that's not peaceful, because this thing's going to die so fast. Heavy square off. Heavy square off. Stance break. Busted, man. Busted. Okay. Oh my goodness. And that's it. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. And that's it for Guardian Golem. Tough boss, man. Very challenging. Very challenging indeed. Alright, another one bites the dust, and we will be off to Tibia Mariner. Gross. Alright, we'll be off to Tibia Mariner. Hey, could you let me teleport? I'm not in combat, Elden Ring. Get a grip. Elden Ring's like, you're in combat right now. You can't teleport. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Elden Ring. Let me teleport. Alright, we'll interact with the Seath Crystal. Close one? Yeah, it really had me sweating. Really had me sweating. Now we're going after another tough boss. Tibia Mariner. Boatman. Our first encounter with Boatman of the playthrough. Ooh, if I have 3,000 runes, I think it's 3,000 runes I need. We're buying that bandit mask. I do have the runes. Yes! Let's buy the bandit mask. Yeah, I made it through 168 bosses. Deathless Void. That is correct. Red Tibia Mariner. I don't think that can even happen in Night Rain. The red bosses are just for field bosses, right? Or just like any boss that isn't a night boss. But Tibia Mariner is only a night boss, I believe. Oh, it's 1,500. It's even cheaper than I thought. I don't know if I'll be able to wear it and keep my light load, though. I can! Nice! Oh, it's that guy playing his music. I was like, what the heck was that? Bandit Mask for the win! Yeah, for the win, not F the world. Apparently F the world outdates for the win. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the original FTW. Okay, I don't think there's any point for me to get this Site of Grace, but I'll get it just in case. There's Boatman himself. Thank you for the lurk, Keegs. I appreciate that. Justin chatting from TikTok. Yes, I will be doing the DLC that is included in the 207 bosses. Without the DLC, I believe there's what, 165? So the DLC added 42 bosses. All right. This track's probably a little bit intense for Tibia Mariner. This is a Hollow Knight track. Hornet from Hollow Knight. A little intense for Tibia Mariner, but you know, we'll keep it, whatever. It's just that hard of a boss, you know? Promise Consort Radon who? It's all about Boatman and his didgeridoo. I can't stand that you can't get criticals on this guy. Like, let me get criticals, dang it. Hey, you killed your own friends! Watch it, man! Thanks for the assist, though. I'll make sure they stay dead. Oh! I guess he'll make sure they stay dead. I don't even have to. But he's doing it for me. Oh, this one over here. Oh, I might be too late. Just in time, just in time. Oh, it exploded a little faster than I expected it to, but it did, like, no damage. Hey! Did you just hit me with the boat while backing up? Is that what just happened? Just backing that thing up. Ow. I got shot. Ow, I got shot again. Okay, I should probably actually heal. Oh, no. The intense music is appropriate, man. All right, down goes another one. Elden Ring bosses be like smack, 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 and it's dead. Don't even have to think. Okay, do I have a stone sword key? There's the turtle head talisman here. I think it's just called the turtle talisman. I say head because of the two-headed turtle talisman. Do I have a stone sword key? When the hell did I get this? I just realized I was supposed to loot a stone sword key after killing a Geel, and I did not do that. But oh well, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Bunch of dogs in here. Missed opportunity. Wishes paddle was a big tibia. Yeah, it really is a missed opportunity. I agree. Thank you for the GGs, Void and Stevo. Also, hello, Stevo. There is the green turtle talisman. We'll probably wear that instead of the flame drake talisman. To be honest, you can ride your steed in here. It's very interesting. We'll ride right along. Alright, from here, we are going to loot some graves for some golden runes, and then we're going to be collecting some flask upgrades real quick. I can get the Wondrous Physic Flask and some golden seeds and a sacred tier. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I should be able to hop off over here somewhere. Yes. That is exactly right. Just hop off this horse. I have an easier time managing myself when I'm not riding the steed. Trying to grab all this stuff. Hey, grab it. Okay. There's this one. And there's that one. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am! Arr, 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 arr. Hope everyone's having a nice day. So far, so good, Steve-O. Hopefully you can say the same. Alright, we'll hop back on the steed, and we'll hop for the... I always thought it was Spirit Spring. It's Spirit Stream? I guess. Alright, Spirit Stream. Make sure I don't fall to my death. What up, Mixed Dungeon? Hello! Checking on in for the 153rd time. Damn, son! Getting to work from home today, so it's a good day. Nice, nice. I do have to go to work today, but it is what it is. I don't mind. I, like, work my mind by live streaming, and then I go to work, and, like, I work as a custodian at a pharmaceutical company, so I get to, like, do light physical work. It's perfect. It's perfect, because I kind of, like, work my brain, live streaming, and then I go to work and I work my body, but, like, not so physically hard that it sucks. It's, like, just... If I could work a little less physically hard, it would be perfect, but, like, it's fine. Okay, so we got that Wondrous Physic Flask. Let me put that on the pouch. I like having it here on the pouch. Oh, that was the Cerulean tier one. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Do I look like I use blue FP bar? I mean, I do for square off, but I'm fine with having a very limited amount of those. Alrighty. And then I can mix my Wondrous Physic. This is half health back from that, so we essentially have 7 flasks now. Very nice. Boom, no need to go to the gym. Exactly, exactly. I do a little bit of light working out at home, but I just have, like, I have 25 pound and 35 pound one-handed weights. Honestly, I want to get 15 pounds as well. Going from, like, cold straight to 25 pounds with one arm is a bit rough, so I think I want to get a 15 pounder as well. And then I have a pull-up bar, so I do like curls with the weights that I have. I do sit-ups on the floor, and then I've got a pull-up bar, which honestly is perfect for stretching. I stretch on my pull-up bar way more than I actually do pull-ups on the damn thing. But just that at home, and then yeah, I go to work and I body by mopping. All right, a little bit more stamina. That'll come in handy, especially equipment load. Sparkles, hello, and Fika, hello as well. Good to have you here, Fika. Good to have you here, Sparkles. Maybe it's Spirit Stream and Night Rain, but it's definitely Spirit Spring and Elden Ring. I don't think so. I don't know how we could check. I'm quite certain it's Stream in both of them. Fika, I'm surprised you haven't checked in more than 4 times. Elden Ring Spirit Stream. Let's see what comes up. Oh, it is spring! Hey, I was right all along! Okay, never mind. It is Spirit Spring, not Stream. I thought I was wrong calling them Spirit Springs. But it is Spirit Spring. Thank you. Thank you. For saying that, Dungeon. In DLC, there's a note about unlocking Spirit Spring. Yeah, don't second guess yourself. I don't know where I got Stream from. I could have sworn. But I guess not. That's awesome. That's awesome. I might take my sweater off. I am roasting, man. Okay. What am I doing now? I know what we're doing. We're committing murder. We're committing murder. What about the bird in Night Rain? Bird tree. That's what I call it. No more Erd trees. Now it's bird trees. You see Pumbaa right there? We just ran past Pumbaa. Alright. Right up here is this fellow. Unfortunately for him, he has something that I want. Here we go. Oh god. I thought he was gonna fall off. Can't believe he didn't fall off. It's actually good that he didn't. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards! Day 5 of Gladius kicking your butt? You could do it. You could do this. I believe it. I love Gladius. I love Gladius a lot. I mean, the Everdark version kicks my ass, but regular Gladius, I love regular Gladius. And the only reason I don't love Everdark Gladius is because skill issue. You've been playing Dark Souls 1 with the controller. I'm new to controller usage for 3D games. Bell gargoyles are beating your butt. It's honestly, even with all the disgusting amount of hours I have in Dark Souls 1, if you have both the bell gargoyles alive, it's really tough. It's really tough if they're both alive at once. I try my hardest to kill the first one as fast as possible, so that I don't have to deal with the second one, or I don't have to deal with both of them at once. Because dealing with both of them at once it's a nightmare even for me. And I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1, always on controller. Once upon a time, I did a nothing but keyboard playthrough, so I didn't use the mouse. It was just the keyboard. I did that in Dark Souls 1 once upon a time. It wasn't really that hard. You get used to it. It's not really a challenge run at the beginning. At the beginning, it's challenging, and then once you get used to it, it's not that challenging anymore. I don't know. I've never done a challenge run where you'd use like a silly controller. I probably should do that, like Guitar Hero controller. I don't own a Guitar Hero controller though, so I'd have to like get one just for that. I don't know, but I could potentially do that in all of these games. I'll probably never do a dance pad. That's just not me, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm too self-conscious for that shit. I'm too self-conscious to be doing dance pads. So I probably would never do that. But maybe I'm speaking too soon. I don't want to say never. You know, I am trying to get myself a house, so I'll have a lot more freedom with my setup. So the potential for actually doing that is there. Donkey Kong bongos, aren't those super expensive nowadays because they don't make them anymore and they break so easily? Aren't them Donkey Kong bongos expensive nowadays? You're just about to type in Dance Dance Revolution playthrough? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Dance pad? Yeah, that's the dance pad. No, dance pads are still cheap. They still make dance pads, so they're not too expensive. Okay. So we got those golden seeds. We're gonna fight a death bird now. Okay, it's not a death right bird. Don't get too scared. It's just a death bird over here by Warmaster Shack. Virtual reality, Elden Ring. I don't own any. I don't have VR. VR seems, I don't know, VR seems kind of gimmicky still. I feel like the technology isn't quite there for VR. They're always trying. I mean, we've made it a long way from the Virtual Boy. What we have nowadays for VR is a lot better than what they had in the early 90s with the Virtual Boy. But I feel like it's still not quite there. Void, you had to settle those bongos, and you might still have it in your storage room? See, Void's gonna do that challenge run, guys. Void's gonna do the Donkey Kong bongos challenge run. Or just, like, sell them. Sell them and get a down payment for a house. I don't think they're that expensive. They're not so expensive that you could sell them for a down payment on a house, but they are expensive. I don't know exactly the price. I haven't looked into it. And I'm sure it depends, like, the condition of them, of course. So, the night... what are they called? Deathbirds? Deathbirds only spawn at night. It's one of them. I didn't really mean to leave this track on repeat, but it was kind of nice, wasn't it? Alright. It's now nighttime. Let's go get this Deathbird. Saw that guy on TikTok, I think, punching a dummy to control his character. You're talking about, Sensei Tenacity. Yeah, Sensei Tenacity is an awesome guy. He's a very awesome guy. I know him from Twitch. Where the hell is it? Over here. Okay, this is always annoying. There's, like, bats that get involved in the fight. There's rams that get involved in the fight. Bring it on, Deathbird. Where the hell is it? Oh. There you are. I don't know how I didn't get pecked right there. Definitely should have been pecked. I was not, though. Deathbird's, like, actually kind of a respectable opponent. However, I am making easy work of it. Okay. Oh, I think one of the trolls noticed me. I heard, whoa! That's all the damage I took? That was nothing. Stance break, baby. One of these rams are getting up here. Get out of here, Libra! Alright, down it goes. Resolve. Make your choice. Okay, we're just butt smacking this thing over and over again. It's almost. Oh. Get back here, you punk. Alright, Deathbird goes down. Let's get to safety. Before I like edit the boss list and stuff. This troll, I don't want him to get me. I don't want him to get me, so we're gonna run. Another one bites the dust. Just fighting Promise Consort Radon. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's impressive. That's impressive for sure. Okay, you bought some pizza sauce. You can make pizza rolls. Oh, that sounds... Homemade pizza rolls. Huh. Alright, that sounds difficult. Homemade pizza rolls sounds difficult, but that sounds awesome, man. As an adult, I don't like pizza rolls anymore. You just, like, taste the preservatives in them. That's all I taste when I eat pizza rolls nowadays. It's the preservatives. I loved those so much when I was younger, but now it's like... Can we just get some actual pizza? Nasty nowadays. Alrighty. So, that was numero... Well, I'm not going to do that again. That was number 11. Yes, indeed, that was number 11, the Deathbird, east of Warmaster's Shack. Alright, hey, we're like 1/20th of the way through the game. Amazing. Mad Pumpkinhead at Waypoint Ruins? Alright, Mad Pumpkinhead at Waypoint Ruins it is. So that's going to be like... I go from Geel Lake north or south. We'll go from south. This is where I like to hang out when I'm doing PvP. It's just a pretty spot. Also saw a guy using his foot to control his character via tracking on cam pointed at his foot. People are so creative, dude. I'm such an uncreative, boring person. I have no idea if it's just us getting older or them just getting cheaper, honestly. You know, you might be onto something with that, Monkey Funk. It might not be me getting older. It might be the product getting worse. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. But yeah, anyways, they're not worth buying anymore. I ain't spending my money on those. I'll spend my money on actual pizza. Thank you very much. Which I might have to do this week. I did not go grocery shopping last night. I really needed to, but like... I didn't. Should I not get those Cinnabon donuts anymore from Taco Bell? Well, they're just really greasy. I didn't really talk about why I think they're gross yesterday. Now that you bring those up again, I'm realizing I didn't finish my thought the way I intended to yesterday. So what's gross about the Cinnabon donuts at Taco Bell is that they are cooked by getting deep fried, and then they are frozen and sent to Taco Bell. And then to heat them back up at Taco Bell, they are deep fried again. So they are doubly deep fried. And the reason they're so gross in my mind is because I worked there. And let me tell you, there is nothing nastier than the greasy brown sugar that's caked on to the bottom of the pan that's in there. Now, they're not like sitting in that. There's like a tray. They sit on a tray, and then the sugar and the grease drips through the tray to the bottom of the pan. So they're not sitting in the greasy, sugary nastiness. But, like, and you'd wash the dishes at the end of the night. I mostly... Hey, Lumberich Goblin with the Prime sub. 39 months! Thank you very much, Lumberich Goblin. Love you, brother. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for supporting me. And, yeah, man, working at Taco Bell, working closing shift, and at the end of the night, you're spraying out this greasy brown sugar at the dish tank, and the steam is coming up and hitting you in the face. It is so disgusting. So that's why they gross me out so much. The ones filled with caramel, or caramel, right? Or whatever's in it. I mean, it's like cream. Yeah, those ones, exactly. DX says, bro, I'm ordering Taco Bell. Well, don't get the Cinnabons. I mean, I don't know. Get whatever you want. Working there is different than actually eating from there. I mean, I would say don't get them, but, like, that's just me. All right, this thing's... It should be pretty easy, actually. It's just one of them. It's the one where there's two of them. It's kind of tough. But that's not until later. That's in Caelid. That's in Caelid, yeah. This is going to be easy. You know you could ride your horse in here? Check this out. Isn't this weird? Ow! Hey, man, I'm trying to show something cool. Isn't this weird? But all these boss rooms that are like this, there's a number of boss rooms that are like this. You can ride Torrent in all of these. It's just very strange. It's very strange to be able to do that. Homie's got to work on his accuracy. Ow! Well, he worked on his accuracy, I guess. Spinning in circles is required. I was expecting it to be a stance break, because heavy square off is like always a stance break. Down he goes. We're just walking through these guys. Basically farming. I say I don't do any farming in my challenge runs. What are we doing right now? So might as well be farming. Just delete them. Do whatever you want, man. Dude sold me when he said layer of brown sugar in grease. Greasy brown sugar? It's gross, man. But, you know. They don't, like I said, they don't sit in that greasy nastiness. Am I killing Patches yet? I want his clothes. When are we killing Patches? Going after Bloodhound Knight Darrowil? Alright, Bloodhound Knight Darrowil it is. Patches isn't too far away, I don't think. Yeah, he's quite a ways off, actually. He's still quite a ways off. So, Agil Lake South once again for Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. Wait. You're saying you can torrent in all the ruins basements? Yeah, like the one that has the... what is it called? The nasty guy with all the arms. The grafted... Nope, not grafted scion. Royal Revenant. The one with Royal Revenant, the Mad Pumpkinhead duo. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. But those are two other examples. Those are two other examples of the same style of room where you can do that in. B2 Brawler. Yes. Chainblade was always a more fun fight. Revenant near EG? Yes, exactly. I just get the Doritos Locos Tacos food and that's it. And that blue soda drink. The Baja Blast. Doritos Locos Tacos, if you eat just the shell, it tastes like broccoli cheddar soup. Just the shell. If you eat just the shell, it doesn't taste like a Dorito. It tastes like broccoli cheddar soup. It's very strange. Alright, I'll stop dissing on Taco Bell so much. Speaking of Ratchet & Clank music. Or just Ratchet & Clank, here's some music. I believe it's from the same game, but it's the other, place, I believe. The other arena where this track plays. It's not the one in the space station. It's that other one where you have, like, there's the hover bike racers, that planet. It might play in both. It might play in both. I'm not very good at the Bloodhound Knights. Oh, get back here, you bugger. Oh! I gotta heal so bad. Okay. God damn. Give me a chance, bud. Alright, there it goes. I got Warm Welcome. Where's Warm Welcome? I wanted to Warm Welcome him. Got Bloodhound's Fang. Speedrunner's favorite. It is a very powerful weapon, but we're not going to be using it. Going to try this out later. I just learned you can torrent on the Divine Bridge in Lane Dub only once it's in the Ashen Capital. Interesting. There's just churros and cinnamon twists things, but not a fan of cinnamon. Cinnamon twists suck. You know they're literally fried noodles? That's what the cinnamon twists are. They are deep fried noodles that are then covered in cinnamon and sugar. Okay. What the hell's after that? The Rune Baron Earthbore Cave? Oh god, seriously? Alright, Rune Baron Earthbore Cave. I think that was number 13 we just killed, wasn't it? Yeah, that was number 13 we just killed. Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. Yes, the Rune Bear is next. Okay. Okay, Vort without his armor. Vort without his armor. Coming right up. We attempted no hit runs or completed them before. I'm not really interested in hitless. Because it's just not the same. My ideology behind how I enjoy these games is completely opposite from hitless players. Hitless players use the most powerful setups so that they can kill things as quick as possible. I'm a very bare bones player. I like using dinky swords and not much else. I basically just want to use a dinky sword, and that's about all I want to use. I don't want to have like some crazy powerful setup and then kill the boss in 5 hits. And yeah, it's impressive that they did it without getting hit, but it's just not for me, man. I don't know. It's just not for me. I feel like I lack the focus. I lack the desire to do it. I lack the focus to do it. My ideology is completely different behind, like, how I enjoy these games and behind how hitless players enjoy these games are two completely separate things. Alright, here he is. Everybody sucks at this Rune Bear. It's really hard to read its attacks. I'm a little overpowered. This is really early in the game, and our weapon is about 1/3 of the way upgraded, so we're really strong. but everybody sucks at this Rune Bear. They're so hard to be good at. There's another stance break. Yeah, the square offs are carrying me. Just rocking it. Just, the Limgrave bosses are all easy peasy. The first couple days of this playthrough are pretty laid back. There's not too intensive moments at all for the first couple days. There's a few intense moments because it is Deathless after all, but even with Deathless, it's like mostly chill the first couple days because everything's so freaking easy. All right, Scaly Misbegotten coming up next. He's in Morn Tunnel, so we'll make our way there. Not all hitless players do that anymore, actually. What, be all super powerful? I have a hard time believing that. I've been playing Souls games since 2012, and there's no confidence I could go for hitless. Yeah, it's just not for me. Imagine hitless runs don't allow for chat interaction. Gotta stay constantly vigilant. It probably limits it for sure. Same with like speed running. I mean, I know Lumi does a great job of interacting with chat while in the middle of his speed runs, but I think he does it up to a certain point. Lumi interacts with his chat up to a certain point of the speed run, and then once he gets to that certain point, he's like really gotta lock in and focus. Gotta check out Gino Machino. That man's absolute wild this game. He's done hitless with so many different setups. I mean, I'm not gonna compare myself to anybody who gets to do this full time and doesn't have to work for a living, honestly. I'm not gonna compare myself to big streamers who are like successful and do this for a living. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm just gonna make myself feel bad. That's just gonna make me want to say things that I don't want to say on stream, but it's gonna make me want to cease to exist. It's gonna be like, wow, man, I dedicate my entire life. I dedicate basically my entire life to this game. As much of my life as I can possibly dedicate to these games, and look how much better this guy is than me. I should just stop. I should just cease existing. That's how that's gonna make me feel, so I'm not gonna do that, to tell you the truth. Sorry for getting so scary there for a moment. I'll stop. Alrighty, so, it's down here somewhere. Question is where? I think it's this way. This feels right. This feels right. It feels less right now that I see what we're walking into. It might still be correct. I'll say that you've done slow running multiple times. It's great. Yeah, I went the wrong way. This is totally wrong, isn't it? What's that? Is it? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, yeah, we totally went the wrong way. I knew it was wrong as soon as I saw these stairs. I was like, that can't be right. This guy was ready. Bro was ready for me to jump down like that. Comparison is a thief of joy, they say. Indeed it is. No, I've done a really good job recently of, like, not comparing myself to others and just in general ignoring my analytics. I do check... Dude, where the hell? I do check the stream summaries still at the end of my... Is it just this one? I didn't think it was just this one. I made this so much more complicated on myself than it needed to be. What the hell? That's the same hallway! Oh my god, we're gonna die in here from all these misbegottens. This is terrible, dude. That's not... What? Okay. I guess that's the one I went in the first time. This isn't right either, though. Dude, none of them are right, and there's an army of misbegottens after me. I'm so cooked. I'm so unbelievably cooked. Can I? Oh god. Excuse me? Oh my god. I didn't see there was a cave here. It's right here all along. Jeez Louise, man. I should add a note about that. What up, Rin? Rin with the subby! Ignore the subby. I'm not gonna ignore the subby. Rin, how could I? Good, so good to have you in here, Celestial Rin. A lot of cool people around in here right now. Cloud and Rin and I Void and I'm sure others that need to get shouted out. But it's a lot. It's a lot. I will get some help with that in the future. I'm gonna set up some auto shoutouts for sure. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking I could backstab this guy. Maybe you can, but I was in the wrong spot. I didn't turn on boss music either. Okay, he's out of here. That was horrifying. Yeah! Memory out? Not allowed. I don't do that. That's a death. I know the big challenge runners do it, but screw them. Screw them. That's a death. Frickin', they're liars. They're lying to you. Alright, I think I want to make a note about that. It's like using the dark sign in Dark Souls, that's just dying. Using the dark sign in Dark Souls is dying. That's what that memory is. It's the dark sign from Dark Souls. That's a death. That's a death. Congrats on Firekeeper's fellow newbie. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, honestly, I wanna I want to make a note. I want to make a note about the proper direction to go. Okay. Homeward Bone is different, the same kind of deal. No, Homeward Bone's different. Homeward Bone's different. You keep your human form when you Homeward Bone. You keep your souls when you Homeward Bone. Question about the memory, do you lose your rune arc? If you use the memory, do you lose your rune arc? Because then it's definitely a death. Then it's definitely a death. Then they're just going too easy on themselves. Alrighty. So, I just want to see, what is the proper direction that I'm supposed to go? I want to make a note about what the cardinal direction is. It was like a dinky little cave. You do not. I'm still not going to use it. I'm still not going to use it. I refuse. I think that the other thing is okay, but you gotta do like Var's questline for it, don't you? The thing that like teleports you, I think it teleports you to Mogs. Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to like make it so I can take my time and figure out what the proper direction is. So, it was over here, right? This is the one? Yeah. Okay, so it's like northeast. We fall down from the beam. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to plan this out so I don't almost die here again, because this happens to me almost every playthrough. I forget the proper direction almost every playthrough. So we fall down from the beam above, and it's to the northeast. Yeah. Let me make a note about that, because that was scary. That was scary, I don't ever want to repeat that. So, Scaly Misbegotten, here, I'll make the note before the boss. Okay, so, northeast after dropping in Morn Tunnel. Okay. I'm gonna change it to like beam drop. After beam drop. Because I dropped from the beam. That makes more sense to me. Okay. So we're gonna make our way back up. Yeah, I'll just spawn at the site. The Pure Blood Medallion? I have no idea. There's one that like teleports you. Never thought about using that to escape hairy situations. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna be using that memory thing, and I don't know, laugh at me if you want for being against the popular grain, but I disagree with that being allowable, honestly. I think that's kinda, I don't know, man. I don't know. Get good is how I feel about that. What do you mean you're allowing that? What do you mean you're allowing that? You just can't. Alright. Okay, whatever we say. Sure, and Sekiro's a Souls-like. Let's put it in the hitless run. Why? But whatever. People can do what they want. They paid $60 for the game. I'm gonna do what I want. I paid $60 for the game, too. Okay. Go ahead, and we're gonna go after the Erd Tree Avatar. I don't think I added that to the boss count after killing it. Boss's Scaly Misbegotten was number 15. Whoa, Nelly. Flower's trying to get me. Oh, I did count it. Boss is 15. Yeah, I counted it. Alright, we're going after this Erd Tree Avatar, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Erd Tree Avatar. Alright, this is a handy-dandy little jump we can do from this Spirit Spring. If we get ourselves angled just right, and we jump late enough, we can land on this rock, and it doesn't really save much time. I'm no speedrunner, but I still like doing that. Okie dokie. We won't listen to Animal Crossing music while fighting it, even though it probably won't take that long. I love these Erd Tree Avatars so much. Don't mind me just picking up a flower for no good reason. I can sell it. That's why I took it. I could sell it for like 10 runes. Yeah, I don't know. I think using the memory or whatever the hell to save yourself, that seems kind of scummy. Not gonna lie. And like, yeah, sure, everybody can disagree with me. I don't really care. Okay, I'm not gonna use it. You're not gonna see me using that. I don't think they use it while aggroed. Nah, it'll be like, oh, this boss fight's going poorly. I'm gonna start over by teleporting out and trying again. So 100% they use it. That's why they use it. It's to save their own ass. To save their own ass when they're not playing well enough. Alright, so, we got the Opaline Bubble Tier. I do want to put that on. That one went down like nice and quick, just like I said it would. And we are going to go to, we're gonna go fight the Cemetery Shade. Oh god, Cemetery Shades scare me. Cemetery Shades scare me. We picking flowers? That was crazy fast. Yeah, Weeping Peninsula bosses with a +8 weapon. This guy will be super weak as well. Alrighty. I think death just means HP goes to 0. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's just the Dark Sign from Dark Souls, and Dark Sign kills you. So, like, I know this isn't Dark Souls, this is Elden Ring, but, like, it's Dark Souls, come on, you know? We might call it the memory now, but it's the Dark Sign. Okay, so, we are going, let's see, I don't really know. These early catacombs, I don't have memorized because they're really straightforward, so I'm always kind of panicked when I'm running into them. I have, like, usually I have an idea when I'm running into a place. I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this and that and this. When I'm running into these early game catacombs, I have no idea. I'm just like, we're just gonna go in here and figure it out. Because they're straightforward enough. What up, Shticky? Good to see you here. Hello, Shticky. Wait, there's some flames. Isn't there gonna be like a knight or something right here? No? Okay. We gotta proceed forward. I think... Is this right, or do I need to go up that? I think I need to go up that. Yeah. Alright, we'll hop up on this. Okay. And there should be the lever up here somewhere. Probably like right here. No, not quite. I'm just looting this for cell fodder. There's the lever. I think when your HP goes to 0, that's considered a death. I'm just gonna stop talking about this. Like I said, everyone can disagree with me. I don't care. It's whatever, man. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use the memory to teleport. You're not gonna see me ever doing it. Other people can go for it, sure, whatever, man. I'm not gonna do it. Can we just leave it at that? Alrighty. What is it? Frickin' Cemetery Shade? Alright, kinda scary with this grab. Memory of Grace makes you lose your runes. How does Tarnish lose runes without dying? Yeah. See? I don't know. I would agree, Mixed Dungeon, but like I said, popular opinion doesn't agree, so I'm not gonna do the uphill battle against it. Just whatever, man. It's kind of just whatever. People are gonna use it, and you know the big challenge runners are using it, and the big streamers are doing their challenge runs and using it, and they're the ones who, I guess, lay the groundwork for what everybody else copies. So I'm not gonna fight against it. Wait, saying you agree with me? Oh, it sounded like you were disagreeing with me. To be honest. That's what I thought, based off the, I think when your HP goes to 0, that's considered a death. Because I don't think your HP goes to 0 when you use, what is it even called? I don't even know the name of the item. Memory of Grace, that's probably what it is. He's just scary with his bleed. That's what makes this dude scary. You will lose so much HP when he bleeds you. It's horrifying. Oh lord! Oh lord! And I mean, I adhere a little bit to what the big live streamers do as well. I mean, that's why I include Sekiro in my demigod run. Otherwise, I wouldn't. We all agree that Sekiro's not really a Souls game, so why is it included in the God run, then? That doesn't make any sense to me. The God runs for Souls games. We all agree Sekiro's not really a Souls game. Why is Sekiro included in the God run, then? It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I just do it too. So, like, I do the same thing. I copy them too. Alright, we're gonna go off and get some Sacred Tears now, so let's just get back out of this place, and we will run around. There's a couple of churches I can get some Sacred Tears for, and then we're gonna fight a big flower. Elden Ring bosses be like, this one's a big flower. Wait, it's not a Souls game? Sekiro? I mean, I feel like, okay, let's say hypothetically Sekiro wasn't made by From Software. Would you consider it a Souls-like? Who is the council who decides these things? I don't know, man. What's his name? What's the big guy? I follow him too. The one I always think of first. When I think about runs like this, I'm always thinking about, I can't remember his name. I don't really watch big streamers that much. I prefer streamers who I can interact with over, like, these streamers that have tons of people watching. Good for them, but, like, I like talking to the live streamers, so I tend to watch smaller streamers. I can't remember his name. Happy Hob. Happy Hob. Definitely would still say it's Souls-like. Well, you do lose your monies and experience. Yeah. I don't know. But, like, I don't really think Kazan is a Souls-like. Would you call Kazan a Souls-like? I feel like Kazan's deviating too far from it. I would say Kazan's Sekiro-like. Kazan and Sekiro definitely very similar gameplay. But I think Kazan is pretty far apart from Dark Souls. Not that similar of gameplay between Kazan and Dark Souls, I feel like. I get you, though. Kazan feels closer to Souls than Sekiro does. You think so? I mean, you level up, but I don't even really, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. All the levels just, like, they all help you. It's all just melee build gains. So, like, it's not even like a true RPG. It's, like, got strong RPG elements, but it's not like you can really be a different build. You're a melee build no matter what you level up. Got a lot more variation in weaponry and levels and stuff. I mean, you got 3 weapons. So yeah, I guess you have a lot more. You have 3 times as many weapons as you get to choose in Sekiro, but that's because in Sekiro you get 1, and then Kazan you get 3, and it's still, you're just always stuck as a melee build. Kazan mentioned. Indeed. What up, Freedom's Choice? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. A bunch of fellow Firekeepers in here right now. Freedom's Choice, Cloud Sparkles, Void Step, Eefy, Tree. I'm quite certain as well, Tree, you're a Firekeeper as well, right? There's like, it's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. Okay, what the heck am I doing? Where's the other church? Why can't I... Have I played this game before? Where's the other church? Why am I so lost? Lost in Weeping Peninsula. Seriously, where the hell am I? Bruh, stop shooting me from a mile away. So many cool people in this enrollment period. Indeed, indeed, indeed. No, I'm really excited to be a part of the stream team. I've never been a part of one. It's my first time. I didn't know you could be in multiple stream teams.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage
I had no idea about that.
guided by compassion.
Dear God. Oh my. I don't know if I can fall from here and live. Okay, yeah, good, I can teleport. I think I went to the wrong church first. I went to the far away one. That's why I'm so lost. I thought I went to the close church. I went to the far away one first. That's what messed me up. Tree, you're not a Firekeeper. You used to do more Souls gameplay, but you're like 90% music now. Okay, sorry. Got you mixed up. Pookie has been summoned? Pookie. Now I'm lost. Thank you for the Mikola hug, by the way, Illogical. Also, hello, Illogical. Okay, so I went over to that church, and I'm supposed to go to this one. I can't see it. Is the tree blocking it? Yeah. I was supposed to go to this church first, and I did not do that. Freedoms is Pookie? I see. Okay. Isn't Pookie like it's like a Garfield character or something? I can't remember where the hell I first heard that. Take the compliment that it'd be legit enough for a stream team. I'm sure you are, Tree. I'm sure you are. Freedoms is Pookie? How... multiple people know you as Pookie, Tree? Freedoms? I'm ignorant as how this came about. I thought Pookie was just like a cutesy name. It's kind of like Baby, but more cringe. Sorry, Freedom's Choice, that felt mean as I said it. Okay, let's see. We're going after the Miranda Blossom. Alright, Miranda Blossom it is. You've done this run in the past, right, or was it a different weapon? No, I've never done this. Personal best is 5 deaths. I've never successfully done this. I've attempted it several times in the past, but never completed it. Alright. I guess I'm... maybe Freedom started it, but didn't mean for it to stick so much. I've been there with things. You start something, you mean for it to just be like a little one-off joke, and then people cling to it, and now, like, it's weeks later, and they're still saying it, and you're like, man, I didn't intend for this. Is that Clawfuls? What is up, Clawfuls? Dude, yeah, the Firekeepers keep coming, and they just keep coming. Something hit the ground running. What is up, Clawfuls? How you doing? I feel bad if I give you an actual shout-out because I didn't give so many other people so many people in here need shout-outs, man. I can't keep up with all this. Need more moderators. I need more moderators for Pete's sake. But Clawfuls is awesome. Give her a follow. Very cool. Hope you've been well, Clawfuls. I feel like I've barely talked to you as of lately. I've seen you around here or there. I hope you're doing great. I hope life's been treating you well. I feel like I haven't talked to you in like 2 months. That's exactly what happened. It's a silly thing that stuck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That type of thing happens easily. Okay, we're here to fight a big flower. This is like the randomizer hell boss room. Because this boss room is teeny tiny. It is Fire Giant Phase 2 in this boss room. Imagine, dude. Imagine. You've been busy? I see. Same, Clawfuls. Same. I've been super busy. I mean, not only do I work full-time, but then, of course, I'd be streaming 6 days a week. I work, like, 40-plus hours a week. I stream 30-plus hours a week. I'm trying to buy a house. I have a home inspection for said house on Wednesday this week, so there's a lot going on in my life in regards to that. I've joined this streaming team. Just got accepted into Firekeepers the day before yesterday, and I want to make the most out of it, so I'm like doing things. I'm setting things up and meeting a whole lot of new awesome people. There's so much going on in my life right now. It is overwhelming. Let's go inspection, indeed. And yo, Baby Satan, thank you so much for the biddies. Coming in here with the 20 biddies, Baby Satan. Thank you very much. Hope it's going good for you. Aren't you, you're like 14 hours ahead of me in time, so it's like, oh god, is it like 3 in the morning for you right now, Baby Satan? Is it 3 in the morning right now for you on the 3rd of February? Is that what time it is? Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think it's something like that. It's 12 a.m. Okay, so we have like a 13-hour time difference. 14-hour time difference would be 2 a.m. anyway. I would have been wrong in the first place. Thank you so much for even more bits. 20 more bits. Coming in, dropping 40 bits just like that, Baby Satan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your generosity. I got like the hiccups. It's about time you joined the Firekeepers, honestly. It is. It really is. You're absolutely right, Clawfuls. I don't know of that many Souls-related stream teams. I just realized there's another one that I had totally forgotten about yesterday when I was... I saw somebody who was a part of that team, and I was like, oh, right, that one exists too, but I totally forgot about him. Because, like, I'm not a Hitless player, so I'm not joining Hitless. Guide to Grace is ladies only. And then the only other one I know besides Firekeepers is Team Widers, but I don't really know anything about Team Widers. Why do they call themselves Widers? I don't really get it, but oh well. W biddies, indeed, and even more. Oh my god, Baby Satan nonstop hitting me with 340 more bits. Thank you so much for the bits right across my face. The generosity just not stopping. What is up, LC? So the rest of the run, the last run of this didn't make it, I guess. You were close last time. Yeah, no, I died. I actually didn't even set a personal best last time. I died more than 5 times. I think ended up with like 6 or 7. I think I ended up with like 6 or 7. But I'm trying to do an all boss demigod challenge run. So even if I complete this one, let's say hypothetically I do this run deathless. I still haven't done the all boss demigod challenge that I'm trying to do because I died in Dark Souls 2 and I died in Bloodborne. So I'm at 2 deaths right now for all 7 of the From Software Souls games, all bosses with weapon restrictions. I'm currently at 2 deaths. 6 or 7, you say? Yeah, oh god, yes, 6 or 7, I say. I just... Bye. Alright, I'm just kidding. I'm here. Oh, what's going on with my green screen? Oh, it's my, I think it's this. Oh, no. The light is getting covered too much, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Baby Satan. What am I trying to do? We just took down the Miranda Blossom, which is number 18. Oh, I didn't even add it when we took down the last boss. Yeah, we're 18 bosses in right now. Who's next? Deathbird and Weeping Peninsula. Didn't I already fight one of these things? I gotta fight another one? Alright, we're gonna go to Isolated Merchant's Shack, and then I'm gonna get the Sacred Tear from the Kalu Baptismal Church. They're up there baptizing people. And yeah, let's go get the Isolated Merchant's Shack Site of Grace. It'll just come in handy later when I'm trying to buy Stone Sword keys. I'm not gonna buy anything from there right now. I mean, I could sell some stuff, I suppose. But I'm not gonna buy nothing. Give me some music that's a little bit more peaceful. Alright. So he's all the way down here. Veterans freak me out. Why? They're not. They dip the baby. They're not drowning them. And also, you can get baptized as an adult. I've never been baptized. It's effed up. My parents baptized my older brother and not me. Like, why? They just say, like, yeah, screw the second kid. Second kid can go to hell, whatever. I don't have any religious beliefs, so, like, I don't care. And if I did care, I could just get baptized as an adult. Like, that is something you can do. But I just don't understand. Why did my parents baptize my older brother, but not me? What the F art parents? Yeah, man. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna diss too hard on anyone's religious beliefs. Believe what you want. Believe what you want. Alrighty. We still need spinning stone 3s. I'm just selling crap that I don't need. Some weapons. Ooh, one. Oh, I have it equipped. It bugs me how this game does this. Like, why? Just don't do that, please. Okay. Is that all I had left to sell? I'm gonna open this back up so I can get 10 more runes. Oh, the sage's robes. I got all this crap too. Honestly, this can all go. I don't need any of these. Okay, very nice. I got 9 grand. Amazing. Amazing. Let me get a large. Can I get a large lamp? Sorry, stupid ass meme of a moth in a fast food line, and it's been stuck in my head because of Noster in Night Rain. It's really been keeping that in my head lately. This is actually Lumi's doing. Oh, Lumi started the Pookie thing. Petition to stop calling Freedom's Choice Pookie. Alright, I'll never call you Pookie, Freedom's Choice. You are not Pookie to me. So he's using Hunter's Mark, consider death in Bloodborne, then by the Challenge Runs Council? Yeah. It's gotta be the bold Hunter's Mark. Not the Hunter's Mark. That's not okay. But the bold Hunter's Mark. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I don't know. Be who you want to be. Don't listen to me and my silly rules. I'll do my silly little rules. You could have your silly little rules. We're just enjoying these games. However we want to enjoy them. I mean, I don't know. I would say, yeah, bold Hunter's Mark in Bloodborne, just regular Hunter's Mark. Regular Hunter's Mark? Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me using that in a no-death run in Bloodborne, but I will use a bold Hunter's Mark. Alright, got the Sacred Tear. Let's get the heck away from these rats. I had a rat appear in my dream last night. It was a pet rat, though. I had to bathe it. It was very unhappy. Freedom City generally don't mind. It's just funny how it started as a bit and then just everything stuck like crazy. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Alright, what am I fighting? This Death Bird? Oh, then we get to fight Lena and Misbegotten soon? Alright. I gotta change it to nighttime. Another Death Bird. Use this bad boy, another Sacred Tear. We will pass the time until nightfall. We're not going to fight the Night Cavalry that's right here, though. We're going to run past him. People still call me a horse sometimes from that one clip of me being turned into a horse where the winds meet. Every time I'm in your stream and you play the clips, I see that one. I always see that one. Is that what that game was? That was where the winds meet? I see. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play that one. I don't know. I ain't got time for an MMO. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Also, I've seen a lot of people, like, play that game and then stop playing it. And I don't know why they stopped playing it, but it's not a great sign. You know what I mean? Especially a gacha game MMO. Is it one of them? Is it like that? I didn't know it was like that. Okay. We're fighting a Death Bird here. It's just trying to get you to gamble all your money away for new characters. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't want to do that. I can't believe people support that business model. Deathbird, if you could help me with the bats. Hey, I think it actually did. Oh, I didn't spin while healing. Who am I? The PS3 Demon Souls music is so comical. This is Penetrator from Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. They changed the music for the PS5 version, and probably for the better. That's probably for the better. Ow! I did like no damage for how far I went flying. Try it, punk. Where's my free ultimate? I miss you, Undertaker. I can barely see anything. Another critical for me, don't mind if I do. Bada bing, bada boom. Imposter Kato, no spin healing. I usually only do it if it's like if I'm kind of in a scary moment, I won't spin. It's when there's zero pressure. I'll spin while healing when there's zero pressure. Down goes the Deathbird. Leonin Misbegotten is gonna be the next one. Alright. Sacrificial Axe. Nice. Gacha games are literally a scam. Yeah, man. What's that one that like popularized it? The horny anime girl one. What up, Mello? Welcome to the team, broski. Good to have you in here, fellow Firekeeper, Fifth Mellow Music. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the greeting. I appreciate Genshin Impact. That's the one. Genshin Impact. That's the horny anime girl one. Yeah. Maybe I should check and make sure that clip isn't added twice. Perhaps, yeah. I don't know how many clips you have. It's I still haven't changed the way mine are set up. I should have done that yesterday. Alright. So we are headed for Leonin. That is where we're going. Give me that hip lantern. Bloodborne did it right, man. You turn the hip lantern on in Bloodborne, it doesn't go out unless you die. I think if you quit the game and load back in, it goes out. But other than quitting the game and loading back in or dying, Bloodborne hip lantern stays lit, dude. It doesn't matter if you teleport or rest or anything. I think it's just on death. Oh, I accidentally put this on repeat. Didn't mean to. I want to listen to that more. Hey, get away from me. Get away from me. Stop it. Okie. There's a ladder here. We're gonna climb right up. Yard Varcado. Hello, Sword Hilt. Good to see you here. How you doing this morning, Sword Hilt? Hope life's treating you good. Hope things are going your way. All right. I'll heal. Dude from the Muppets is trying to get me. Animal from the Muppets is trying to get me. How's it going? Doing really well? I'm glad you're doing well. I've been saying it all live stream. I'm like both. Logically, I'm doing fantastic. Emotionally, not so great. A little deprived of human connection. And little is an understatement. I'm like severely deprived of human connection. Alright, baby Satan with the cat ears. Baby Satan with the cat ears. There you go. Alright, just cute little kitty. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Nonsense. Alright. Yippee! Alright, so there's like a little wooden platform that I would like to land on. Because there's a stone sword key. Yes. Alright, stone sword key for me. Don't mind if I do. Oh man, that sucks. That helps. I'd love to kick it off if I was local. I appreciate that. No, that's alright. I've been like that for a while. So nothing new, honestly. Nothing new. And things are getting better, like I said, on the logical side, like I'm doing great. I have a good job, live streams are going well, been able to save a lot of money, being able to have the ability to try and purchase a home is amazing. Most Americans my age can't do that, so I'm really lucky. That I have the means to save money like I have been, so that I can do that. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Oh, yes. It's very awesome, Sword Hilt. It's very awesome. So I got a lot of good things going on in my life, for sure. Like, I'm not blind to that. Alright, here it is. Leonin Misbegotten. It's one of my favorite fights. I don't know, I love him. He looks like Dingodile, though. I don't know why he looks like Dingodile from, Crash Bandicoot. That's what it's Dingodile. What's up with that? Which is what? It's like a dingo and a crocodile mixed together. Dingodile. Oh! Way to ruin Leonin. Being a homeowner is rad. Yeah, I don't have it quite yet, but I got a home inspection on Wednesday. My offer has been accepted. So the place is pretty much mine as long as I want it after the home inspection. And hopefully I will. Hopefully I will still want it. And even if there is stuff that needs to get done, hopefully, if there's stuff that needs to get done, then hopefully the seller will either fix it themselves or they will lower the purchase amount. But if they are not willing to, if there's things that are wrong with the house that are discovered in the home inspection, and the seller isn't willing to budge on their price, and they're not willing to fix the problems themselves, then I'm not going to take it. Way to ruin Leanin'. You gotta see it. I don't think I ruined it. You know, it makes it even better. What if it makes it even better? Alright, so we just took down Senior Leo. And, number 20. Is that who I wrote? Yep. We got some Knights Cavalries. Couple of Knights Cavalries and then Patches. Let's go. I can't wait to kill Patches. I love Patches, actually, but I want his clothes. I want his clothes really bad. Cute little kitty. Nice clip, Baby Satan. Thanks for making the clip. Getting your offer accepted is massive these days. It can be such a hurdle to overcome in the process due to investors, etc. Yeah, scalpers. Yeah. No, that's one of the things that I'm, like, when I say I'm, like, really lucky, it's one of the things I'm lucky about. Like, having a job that pays me well, I'm really lucky for that. The fact that I have parents that allow me to live here and save money, because I moved back in with my parents in September of 2024. I've only been paying $450 a month in rent ever since. That is dirt cheap by today's standards. So I've been able to save a lot of money. And then also, the house is a good deal. It's the purchase. I'm buying it for $211,000. It's a 1,400 square foot with a basement and 2-car garage. It's like way more house than I need, but that's the thing, like, maybe my life will expand one day. Hopefully my life will expand one day. I don't want any children. I don't plan on having any kids in my life, but, like, I do want to have, like, a girlfriend and probably eventually wife. So, like, there's room for her as well. I could, you know, there'd be plenty of room for both of us. Way too much house for just me, but if I had a partner, if I'm not freaking alone for the rest of my life, you know, with this as my only partner, then I'll have room to expand. Girlfriend and a wife at the same, not at the same time, the same woman, but I probably would get married. I don't know why, but I probably would, just because society pressure, I guess. I don't know. I don't really understand, you know, since I'm not a religious person, there's not really much of a purpose to marriage, other than, like, you get, like, tax breaks, I think. It's like a big tax break reason to get married. What up, Final Ghoul? But not at the same time. You know, if polyamory is for you, then good for you, but it's not for me, man. It's not for me. I'm a rather jealous son of a gun. And also, like, with my luck, if I try dating 2 chicks in a poly relationship, they're just gonna, like, run off together and be a lesbian couple, and they're gonna leave me to cry by myself. Alrighty. So, we're gonna go back to Castlemore and Rampart. I can't even keep one woman happy, let alone two at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a relationship with one person is very tricky. I can't imagine trying to pull off with more than one person. Sounds like a full-time job. Your bass player has 2 partners. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds messy to me, but, like, if people can make it work, then, like, I don't know, whatever, man. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. I'm not gonna judge too much, but, like, that ain't for me, dude. I couldn't do it. Oh, okay. We're gonna fight Homie G here. Gotta be wary of his bleed. Gotta make sure I'm wary of the bleed buildup if he hits me a couple times. Night Cavalry are kind of obnoxious the way they run away the whole time. What up, Big Tuna? Chatting from TikTok. Hello, Big Tuna. Like, Big Tuna, the Twitch live streamer? Big Tuna, I can't remember the rest of your Twitch handle, but I remember the Big Tuna part of it. Seems to really enjoy having 2 girlfriends. Alright, man. Good for him, I guess. What up, Short? So good to see you here. Indeed. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you for the welcome, fellow Firekeeper. Hello, Short. Hope things are going good. Hope you and the new baby are doing nice and healthy. Being nice and healthy. Hope everything's going good. So happy to see you here, Short. Pop over here, too. How's it going today, Art? It's going good, Big Tuna. Yes, hello, Big Tuna. Okay, so it is you. It was gaming. I couldn't remember the gaming part of your Twitch handle. Thank you for the views on both TikTok and Twitch. Double dipping. Hello, Tuna. Same goes for you, as I've been saying to everybody. I hope you're doing great. Hope your time zone is going well, and I hope that life's treating you good. Alright, Night Cavalry. You need to go, man. I'm sick of you. We're gonna go fight another one after this. Just don't mind me listening to Call of Duty lobby music while fighting them. They don't deserve the boss music, man. It's not intense enough. How we doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm actually really warm. I've got this, I've had a fire lit in the fireplace down here for the last, like, 2 days straight. So it's really warm down here. I think I might get out of this sweater. I am cooking. I'm cooking right now. I think I'm going to do that and take a bathroom break. I'm going to do that after we kill this next Night Cavalry. Let's kill the next Night Cavalry, and then I'll do that. So he's up here on the bridge. It's like this bridge, isn't it? Is that the bridge? No. Wait, where is it? Nearing a highway north. Oh, it's this bridge. Okay. We'll spawn here at... No, it's not that bridge. Where is it? What? Oh, this is Liurnia. Duh. Alright, sorry. It's... Dude, I'm lost. Okay. McGill Lake North. Yeah, let's head south from McGill Lake North. I don't, like, see it on the map. I thought the bridge would be more obvious on the map, but it's not. Hey, Ezio! GG's on beating Sekiro. That first playthrough of Sekiro is brutal, man. That's hard to do. So congratulations on taking down Sekiro for the very first time. Sam, I wonder if you can have my boss list? Yes, of course. Of course. I'll share it in Discord in a moment. How do you do your ad breaks? Like, how much per hour? I usually just run 3 minutes. Oh, they just went right now, so I can't even click it. I don't know, man. Usually, if I go to the bathroom, I'll run the ads. That's how I do it. If I go to the bathroom, I'll run the ads. Sometimes they go on their own. Right now, I can't even click it.
You seem to be doing all
so
right.
I probably won't run ads in a second, because I guess they already did it. I don't know. I'm not really, like, knowledgeable with Twitch ads. I just kind of click 3-minute ad break when I get up to go to the bathroom, and that's all I do. I don't worry about it beyond that. Good redeem sound, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Rin. Thank you. Who doesn't love Andre? Everybody loves Andre. Oh. I did think that last track was perfect for this. Seemed perfect. Let me smooch Wilder. You know you can pause Elden Ring, actually. Check this out. Boom. The game's paused. Isn't that wild? Now we can kiss Wilder in peace. Love you, Wilder. I know I only play Undertaker now, but you were my first, and I'll never forget you. Alright. Ouch. I hate having to do 3 minutes per hour. I don't stress it too much. I don't know. It just kind of seems like out of my control. I don't know, man. My ad experience is probably terrible on my channel. But like, I don't know. That's what subbing is for, right? Greedy. I'm gonna get smacked. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, and I just stood there and let it happen anyway. Buddy, if you could stop running around so much, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I hit him, but not the steed. That time I got the steed. Still locked onto it. Gonna stomp this guy in the nads. He's almost dead. Been well over 10 minutes for those cat ears, my guy. Well, thank you, Gonzo. I also didn't keep track of that. He's wearing them for the love of the game now. Yeah, I'm actually just a furry now. Alright, down goes another one. We can actually get to patches pretty easy from here, but we're gonna pause so I'm safe. It's more obvious if you are in this view, so it's really easy to do. What you do is you press start, you go to this menu, you hit equipment, and then you hit isn't it R? You hit, well, how does it work? When I'm trying to explain it, I don't know how to do it. Oh, I think I have to go to this menu and then press triangle. Boom, boom, boom. It's not triangle? What button is it? Dude, I don't know how to do it anymore.
All right, students, settle down. Settle down, take a seat.
Wait.
I'm your instructor.
Wait, how did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, you hit help. Isn't that the select button? That's what I selected.
At least you know your own name.
Dude, I'm so lost right now. How do I do it? Menu explanation. Okay, so it is from that menu. So you hit start, you hit equipment, you hit select, menu explanation. The game is paused. That's it. I'll do this stuff when I get back from the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, okay, Ard for Kato. Gotcha. I'll do that stuff when I get back from the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. Oh, man. He's really good at staying facing me. I'm trying to get a nice little backstab on him at some point. Oh! Oh, another parry, but I didn't go for the riposte. Hit each other with that heavy attack, but mine was two-handed. Oh, he hit me with a two-handed heavy and another two-handed heavy. We killed each other. Solid fighting, Pagodas. Solid fighting. It was a draw. No, you know, I'm out here begging for cheeseburgers. Man's gotta eat. I have no idea how to play a harmonica, by the way, if you can't tell. All right. Let's go back to the bonfire. Minutes of ordering. It gets all soggy in the bottom from the steamy hot meat. Meef. Meef. I don't know why that cracks me up. I just misspoke. I was trying to say beef. Steamy hot beef that is in contact with the hard shell makes it all soggy if you don't eat it right away. It's very strange. Meef. 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 Meef is my new favorite word. Oh, I'm twisting it the wrong way. There we go, that's a little better. So this is also a Pride and Joy Bloodborne copy, because it's buttborne. Who wants to clean her feet with their tongue? Alright, that's enough of that. GG's. Bodhisattva Valley. There was somebody I could fight in the cave, and I wanted to fight him, but we never went back. Oh, sorry, I left the music playing, so there was double music there. My apologies. My apologies for that. Just yanked this out of my ear. That did not feel very pleasant. Okay, so, we can get down to patches pretty easily from here. You can hop down. You can hop down as long as you land on the little platform. This one. Then you're totally fine to just do this. Get down here to patches. It's a terrible quote, man. Come on, who quoted that? You guys and your quotes. Mad scientist needs his professor. Oh, I was supposed to do stuff. So it was Professor Kato. And it was... Like, who's quoting the political stuff? Not that I'm a coffee, but like, who's doing that? Business time as well. Alright. Gotcha. I gotcha. Need your professor. I see what you're doing here. Gonzo. It's actually kind of perfect. Fika, weren't you here already? Hello, Fika. Welcome back. And then somebody wanted the name tag. I believe it was Tuno, wasn't it? No, it was Freedom's Choice. It was Freedom's Choice. With Ard for Kato. Alright. Incoming marker noises. I know you guys are so fond of them. SEO's just trying to upset Gonzo with this one. Alright, so we are... Ard for Kato. Okay. I'll try my best. It's a lot of it's hard to write it big and fit it on the name tag. Oh god, I'm already writing too big. I can tell this is already terrible. This isn't so. Maybe I could make it work. Why is it so crinkly, the paper? Ah, I ran out of space. We gotta try another one. I waste so many name tags. Writing too big. It's not even funny. Okay, this is looking good. Cot. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Ard for Kato. There we have it. Sorry my handwriting is the way it is, but I also make it worse to try to fit the letters in. I like make them weird sizes and stuff, so it's very toddler handwriting. Right about there, looks pretty good. Just one of the glasses in the tie. Yeah, they're out here ruining your style, Gonzo. Cramping your style. Short, you say it seems like I'm in a good mood today? Thank you. I've been, I don't know, these last 2 days, like, Saturday, I raged way too much on Saturday, and it wasn't any good. And then yesterday, I was way too sassy yesterday, and it wasn't any good. So, I don't know, I'm really trying my best today to, like, be lighthearted. This is how I want to be. The way I am today is how I want to always be. But yeah, PvP on Saturday had me raging hard. Night Rain yesterday had me stressing out, and I was being really sassy. I don't like being that way. I don't like being that way. University is like 10 kilometers away. I go there and professor says, yo, it would be so cool to not take class today. RIP 20 kilometers worth of petroleum. Yeah, that's a shame that happened, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, but hey, at least you don't have to be in class today. So that's a W. Let's see, we're on your second playthrough of Sekiro now. You're trying to do the purification ending. What are some tips for Owlfather? Press R1 and sometimes L1. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea, man. People ask me for tips all the time. I don't have answers because I don't do smart strategies, guys. I don't do smart strategies myself. So how am I supposed to tell you what a smart strategy is when all I do is attack and dodge, and well, in Sekiro I deflect. That's all. That's attack and deflect. That's all I can tell you, because that's all I know how to do. Not that hard, to be honest, just a tad bit faster. He's pretty tough. He's pretty tough. Okay. We're here for patches. I went in the wrong room. Okay. Amazing, I didn't get hit there, honestly. Wait, am I going too far back now? Or is this right? This is right. Patches is in here. So yeah, we are going to kill him for his clothes, because he's got some really nice clothes. I want them. I want them. Give me the cool clothes. I've been leveling up my endurance, not these clothes. Those aren't the ones I'm talking about. It's the ones we get from murdering Patches. I love him. I would love to keep Patches alive, but he's got nothing that I want in this game. I want his clothes more than anything. Like, in Demon Souls, he's got the cheapest grass prices, and he sells them right in the hub area. So, like, 100% you want Patches alive in Demon Souls. And then in Dark Souls 1, he sells Humanities as well as Mask of the Child, and I am obsessed with Humanities in Dark Souls 1, and Stamina Recovery is where it's at. So you know that I want that Mask of the Child. Hey, what is up, Cuba Ben? Good to have you in here, Ben. Reaching out in some new keepies. Hey, thanks for coming here. Thank you for coming here. Yes, Cuba Ben, also a fellow Firekeeper. Go give Cuba Ben a follow, because all these Firekeepers are just amazing people.
Welcome to the bonfire,
So drop them.
unkindled
Hey,
one.
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I haven't met a single one of you guys that I don't like, so go give Ben a follow, and you'll see what I mean. Nothing but lovely people here in the Firekeepers clan. Alright, I don't want to be medium loads. Let's see, if I take off the gloves, we're back to light load. Nice, I'm only missing the gloves. And look at us. Look at the fashion increase. Look at that. We are beautiful now. I can't wait to have the gloves, to tell you the truth. The gloves really make it even better. But we're looking nice. We're looking nice. Fashion is officially on point. Thank you, Patches. Another boss has bitten the dust. So Patches is number 23, eh? Indeed, he is number 23. By the way, these are channel point redemptions. I don't usually wear a tie and glasses and cat ears. These are channel point redemptions. So don't be like, what the hell is this guy's deal? Why is he wearing this stuff? It's just for fun. It's temporary. Temporary 10-minute channel point redemptions. Alright, Graveborn Duelist off in Murkwater Catacombs will be next. Let's go get him. Touch the Seath Crystal and let me get out of here. Not mad at it. So yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's like over 400 fellow Firekeepers, right?
King.
So
I am
Good
more
lord.
fit to be a jester.
good lord. Alright. Of course. Good to see and meet you. Love to see a Deathless run going. Good luck with the run. Also love the URL. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the good luck as well. My personal best in Elden Ring is 5 deaths. Thought I removed it. I brought it back. Fika. But I think I have it set to only once per stream. Chat giving the goods as I come in, knowing I'm broke in channel points. Yeah, they're showing you what exists. So many keepies, excited to see some new people I would have otherwise haven't seen. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I have more streamers that I'm fond of that are in the Firekeepers team than streamers that I'm fond of that are not in the team. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many good people. So many of my friends. So I'm really happy to be a part of it now, because I already had so many friends in the team, and they just keep coming. Alright, we're here for what? The Grave Warden Duelists. Bro's got nothing. My Dark Souls 1 training's gonna come in handy, because homie's really backstab susceptible. I'm grabbing this just to sell it, even though at this point, we're getting to the point where it's already not worth it to sell stuff, honestly. Ow, that was foolish of me. Ow. Stop it. you get away from that, please? I gotta interact with this. Okay, we gotta get the thing off the screen so I can keep dodging. Good, 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 good. I'll step on this again to murder some of them. I love killing them with their own traps, honestly. It's so entertaining. Alright. Going in. I already have +5 flasks? Damn, son. Alright, this guy's gonna get rocked. I wanted to play something else, not that track. Okay. What you got, homie? We can backstab him right here. Don't mind if I do. Sever the spine. He's gonna get up. We're gonna hit him with a heavy square off while he's standing up. Gonna hit him with a regular heavy attack. Gonna go around back here. Woo! And we're gonna backstab him yet again. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. He's gonna stand up. We're gonna heavy square off. Screw it. We're gonna heavy square off again. There's a stance break, and that's it for him. Told you he's gonna get rocked. No sweat. No sweat. It's Limgrave bosses. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Tree Sentinel. It's officially time for Tree Sentinel. Hell yes. Alright, so that's gonna be the first step, which is like right here. First step. What up, lazy folks? See, I told you, man. Firekeepers just keep pulling up. Another one. Absolutely rocked. Shit, that I did. That I did. Alright, alright. I do gotta try a little bit harder for Tree Sentinel. He's actually a little bit scary. He's actually a little bit scary. It's nighttime. I want to change it to day. I just want to see better. It doesn't really matter. I keep trying to night rain climb. Okie dokie. So we are going to pass the time. Let's pass the time until noon.
The scarlet bloom flowers once
Where is it?
more. You will witness true horror.
Gonzo's keeping
Rot.
Gonzo's keeping track of the 10-minute timers. I don't keep track at all. All right, so that's like my shut up and focus channel point redemption. So I'm gonna shut up and focus. Oh! Didn't even need to focus, man. The damage is insane. We're gonna go for the Crucible Knight at Stormhill Everjail next. Easy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kafuffin, what is up? They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Another Firekeeper. Kafuffin. Hello, hello, Foof Man. Does this take a stone sword key? Alrighty. Ow. Ah! Ah! I think it's been 3 minutes on that. It's only a 3-minute channel point redemption. The rose, it's a short one, because I like to talk a lot, so it pains me. It was originally 5 minutes, and it was way too long. Pretty sure it's been 3. So if you haven't noticed, I do allow the kicks. Because it's broadsword only, but I'm not using anything other than the broadsword. Nothing isn't something. So I do allow the bare fists, and can do that kick Ash of War, which is fantastic against these guys. You just kick their shield like that and get a free critical out of it. I love kicking their shield like that. It is so great. Down he goes. Down he goes. Hell yes. Alright. Alright. Another boss biting the dust just like that. Who's coming up next? Let me make sure I got the boss list right. Let's see. Was that number 26? Indeed. Ancient Hero of Zamor down in the Weeping Everjail, and then it's Margit and Godric time. So we're just going to go down to get that Ancient Hero. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. To me. Okay. Do I have a Stone Sword key? Let me see if I even have one. Okay, I do. Cool. I don't know if I ever bought that one off the guy from Ramparts. I'm gonna stop here real quick and make sure I bought the Stone Sword key, because I will forget about it. No stagger damage? I don't really know what you mean, no stagger damage. Like he didn't get poised, or he didn't get poise broken or stance broken and then criticaled. I mean, I kept getting criticals on him by kicking his shield instead. Alrighty, so we got that Stone Sword key, because I did forget to purchase that one. I believe it's the other church that it's next to, the 4th Church of America. What's your plan about Dustbloods? I'm gonna play it? I don't know. I'm hoping that a special edition of the Switch 2 gets... I don't own a Switch 2 yet. There's no reason for me not to buy a Switch 2 right now. But basically, I'm hoping that there'll be a special tarnished edition of the Switch 2 that gets released. I don't know for sure if that's gonna happen. But I want to get Tarnished Edition on Switch, so I want to do Invasions. I want to do Switch 2 Invasions. I think that would be fun. It's gonna be so ass, dude. The latency is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be fighting like 10-year-olds playing in handheld mode. But I really want to do Switch 2 Invasions in Elden Ring. So I'm really hoping just because I think it would be cool to have a Elden Ring edition of the Switch 2. Yeah, I'll be playing Dustbloods. I mean, we don't know nothing about the game, so I don't know. I don't have a plan beyond just, I'm gonna play it. Okay, what are we fighting here? Ancient Hero of Zamor? I'm pretty butt at these things, but we're pretty powerful with my +8 broadsword and whatever level I am at this point. And I have gotten better at them because of Night Rain, apparently. Usually spam Mortal Blade on my playthrough, but I plan on using Dragon Flash for NG+, when I'm doing it to get the sure ending. Then when I get the return ending, I'll use One Mind. Yeah, I don't know nothing about any of that type of stuff. I just use Kusabimaru. Kusabimaru? Kusabimaru. I don't know the pronunciation, man. Oh, I didn't change the music off the... We're still listening to peaceful music. Don't mind while we fight Ancient Hero of Zamor while listening to Recollection of Zelda. It's a little peaceful. Oh, you didn't hit me. Get real. Okay. It's Phase 2 that I'm really bad at, apparently. Phase 1, I guess I'm good at. But Phase 2 is wild, dude. How are you supposed to be good at that? Hey! Oh. I didn't expect that to kill her. Them. Alright, Margit's next. Apparently that Radagon Scarseal is worth wearing until how much HP? I'm scared to wear it. Extra damage? Supposedly it's worth it though, thank you Gonzo for keeping track of the timers. I have no idea when it's Kusabimaru, and also what's the best prosthetic in all of your opinions? See, I don't use prosthetics. I don't use prosthetics. I don't use anything in Sekiro. So I don't have any answers for any of this stuff. Oh, this is way too far north. Stormhill Shack's closest one I got. Thank you for the round of applause, Cloud Sparkles. Alright, we'll level up a little bit. Do I keep going with Endurance to try to make it so I can wear the gloves? Endurance. Oh, we're so close. I don't know if I'll be able to wear the gloves. Probably not. Probably not. I could wear the uglier pants. Oh, I can! Nice! The fashion's all coming together. We got the gloves. It honestly makes a world of a difference. I look way cooler with the gloves than without. Hey, shout out to Cloud. If you don't know Cloud, go give Cloud a follow. Lazy Bogues checking on in for the 10th time. Especially all you fellow Firekeepers. You better follow Cloud, damn it, because Cloud's one of us. I almost said you, but now I'm part of you. So us. Alrighty, alrighty. Cloud's a very impressive Elden Ring player. Very impressive Elden Ring player. Cloud's trying to beat... Are you doing all boss playthroughs? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. I can't remember. But Cloud's trying to beat Elden Ring using every single weapon in the game. A full playthrough of each weapon. It's like over 400 playthroughs that Cloud's gonna do, using a different weapon every single time. One of us. Patch's clothing actually looks good and I might use it in your next playthrough. Yeah, no, it's really awesome looking. I really, really like it. I'll keep it for the whole playthrough. Honestly, I'm gonna wear this armor the whole playthrough. I'm gonna change out the legs and the gauntlets for the Knight Cavalry legs and gauntlets. But I'm a light roll enjoyer when it comes to PvE. When it comes to offline mode, I am a light roll enjoyer. So I'm not gonna wear anything too heavy. Crazy good no matter what they use. Exactly, Queenie, exactly. Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship! Alright, it's Morgoth time. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. What do I want to listen to? This one's pretty good. I'll play this one. For Margit, I'm actually kind of cheeks at Margit. I'm good at Morgoth. Margit, not so much. God. See what I mean? The fact he swung right over my head. I thought he might, but I'm surprised I was correct. See, like, I'm not very good at this guy. I just kill a lot of bosses before I come here, and the weapon's +8, so, like, we're strong. But I'm not very good at it. Being good and being powerful are two separate things. I'm good enough. I'm good enough for how powerful I am. Like, I'm not bad at it, but I clearly have a lot of room to improve. What up, Unknown? Good to have you. I was expecting that to be a stance break, and it wasn't. How about this? There we go. Insta-critical. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, Unknown. Down goes Margit. No problem. Bro's got nothing. Bro's got nothing. Alright. Cat ears are good to go. Alright, Gonzo. I appreciate you keeping track of that, because, yeah, Lord knows I don't. And by Lord, I mean Gwyn. Okay. So, we can level up. It's HP time. Honestly, probably going to level HP all the way to 60 at this point. I think we're leveling nothing but HP all the way to 60. I got another talisman pouch. So, yeah, man, like, I don't know, that's scary. It makes me take more damage. It gives me only 3 more points of HP. Or why you told him. I appreciate you, Gonzo. Tell me every time. Rarely use prosthetics. I only use the firecrackers, but now I learned of the chasing slice skill. Use the shuriken. I know people really like the axe. I don't know much about prosthetics in Sekiro, but I know people really like that axe. What's up, dude? Can you open up the gate for me? I know I have the dialogue muted. It's because I skip all the dialogue and people talk too much after you kill them in this game anyway. Open the gates! Shout out to Void. Go give Void a follow. Very chill guy. Very cool dude. He's trying to do Bloodborne, all bosses, cane only. Like, he's naked with a cane. He's wearing a top hat. Naked except for the top hat. Doing cane only. That's a crazy challenge run. Go give Void a follow and witness that spectacle. No banning Gonzo. No banning Gonzo. Mod 2, snow ban. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've been intending to make somebody else a mod. We'll see if I go through with it or not. Like the axe or Mortal Blade. Mortal Blade's a prosthetic? Oh. I mean, I guess it's like, do you just use it as if it's a prosthetic? Alright. Ow. Don't toast me, bro. Thank you. Okay. We made it through. Hey! Stop that. Ooh, Golden Rune 4. Nice. I'm a Ludwig now on that playthrough. Yeah, man, it sounds so tough. It sounds so tough. I know you're not, like, trying to actually do Deathless yet. You're still, like, working on your routing. But you'll get there with due time. Trying to nap and heard you need more mods for shoutouts. Oh. You didn't have to sacrifice your nap for it. It's okay. It's okay, Queenie. But I appreciate you being here doing the shoutouts for me, because, yeah, my lazy ass is terrible about doing them. I'll grab this golden seed while I'm here, and I need to talk to Lady Lou. I gotta talk to Lady Lou. We'll go back for her, though. There's all these enemies aggroed. I want to de-aggro the enemies. We'll go back and talk to Lady Lou. I want her talisman that she gives you. She gives you, like, one of the jar talismans, I think. Why do I want that? For what? I already have everything I want. Is that something I have written here? No, I don't talk to her anymore. It's not even written here. Yeah, I don't gotta talk to Lady Lou. Screw Lady Lou. We're not gonna talk to her. Mortal Blade is combat art, but I guess you can see it as a prosthetic. Ah, I see. Uses spirit emblems. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how unfamiliar I am with Sekiro. I'm like, oh, is that what spirit emblems are for? Like, I'm so unfamiliar with the mechanics. It's crazy. And that's why Sekiro is better than Lies of P. Because I'm not familiar with the mechanics in Lies of P, and I had a bad time. I'm not familiar with the mechanics in Sekiro, and I have a good time. Well, actually, it took me a while to get there. Lies of P is a fine game. It just frustrates me to high hell, and I have no reason to get through the frustration. Sekiro, I had a reason to work through the frustration and actually, like, get good. So that is what I did. But Lies of P, I have no reason. I have no reason to work through the frustration. But I had a really bad time with Sekiro for, like, probably, like, my first 3 or 4 playthroughs, honestly. Now I have a good time with it, but it took me quite some time to get there. I think with that Smithing Stone 3 I just looted, I'll be able to... Oh my god, the way I almost bounced off the edge there. I think I'll be able to upgrade the weapon again. Shout out to Gonzo as well. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't say anything about Gonzo. My bad, my guy. Gonzo's awesome. He's up-and-coming streamer. He is a, he's like a character streamer. And Mad Scientist Gonzo. Mad Scientist Gonzo. Go give him a follow and see what you're missing out on, because it's top-tier entertainment over there. Alrighty. I think I might agree that Lies of P is harder than Sekiro, because Sekiro, you can L1 spam your way through the game, and it works fine. You can't do that in Lies of P. Alright, we're going down here. I want to get the Iron Wet Blade. Also, there's a Stone Sword Key, and if I fight the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, we can get a Golden Seed. The Ulcerated Tree Spirit, this isn't a boss. It doesn't have a boss health bar. It's a mini-boss, because it doesn't respawn when you kill it. However, it doesn't have a boss health bar. But I don't have to kill this thing. I choose to anyway, just for the Golden Seed. But we got this thing. We got this thing. There it is. Got the Stone Sword Key, can hug the butt, and I won't get hit. I actually am surprised I didn't get hit right there. What are you doing? What is that? Breathing fire, get stance broken, nerd. Or not. Okay, well then, get stance broken, nerd. There you go. Alright, give you a smack. Am I one-handing this? Wait, since when am I one-handing it? Let's go back to two-handing, please. Oh, it's exploding. The heck out of here! 0 camera speed. You trying to get me the free ultimate? Alright, Undertaker, I miss you. Hey, you didn't do it, actually. I thought that's what that was. I'm gonna get smacked. Darn. Now what are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna get smacked again. I knew it. Alright, I need to heal. What are you doing? I'm having a hard time keeping up with what's happening right now. Now what's going on? Big ol' face slam. Oh, thank you. Now what's happening? I can't see anything. I'm just attacking. I'm just gonna go for a heavy square off that might kill it. Boom! Down it goes. Down it goes. Like I said, though, it's not a boss. That is a mini-boss that I took the time to kill for the Golden Seed. It's the only reason why. Which From Software games have you done a whip-only challenge run on? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. And I mean, we're talking nothing equipped but whip. Absolutely nothing equipped but the whip. And I've done that in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. Did I do it in Bloodborne, too? Did I do that in Bloodborne? I can't remember if I've done that in Bloodborne or not. I might have done it in Bloodborne. Would I do it for Dark Souls 3? I would. I haven't in Dark Souls 3, but I would. In Elden Ring 2, that I missed. I don't know how you missed that, dude. Yeah, Promise Consort Radahn with nothing equipped but a whip was pretty wild. I did allow myself to heal, but I had to open up the inventory and heal that way, because I couldn't equip the Estus Flasks, or whatever they're calling them now. Crimson Tears? Whatever, man. They're Estus Flasks. I'd say you missed the whip-only Elden Ring. I think you missed the crossbow only as well. I also did crossbow only, and that was crazy. I did do Bloodborne. Yeah, didn't even remember. Thank you, Void. Thank you, Void, for remembering, because I forgot. It was a long time ago? I probably have it in my Discord. Let's see. Let's go over to Discord. Inside my Discord, if you're interested in joining, there's the link. I have a section in here. I don't always update it. I need to update this. Yes, he hasn't been updated since last year. Since the 29th of November 2025, I haven't updated this, so I need to do that. But let's see here. Nothing equipped but whip. Oh, that's Dark Souls 2. It should be in here. Elden Ring, nothing equipped but whip. November 6th, 2024. That was when I completed it. Right here. Right here. You sure I did Bloodborne? I don't think I did. Maybe I did it in Bloodborne. I haven't updated. Maybe it was in the last. Could have been in the last couple months, maybe. I already forgot it. I had to remind you to add the whip Bloodborne to the finished challenge list. Is it even on here? I still might not have done it. I don't even see it in here. I see Deathless Law Cleaver only. I did it twice in a row. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing this. Just add, because here's another. These Deathless weapon restriction ones are going to be duplicated over and over again. So I don't know if I'm going to keep including these in here. I usually add, every time I do a no death run, I usually add it in there, but I'm not so sure I'm going to keep doing that. Okay, that's enough of that. We'll call him Gamer says do pickaxe. I don't know, would that even be all that challenging? Also, hello, Humble Calm Gamer. Good to have you here. PvP God. You guys had me raging hard on Saturday. I gained 7 followers on Saturday, and I lost 7 followers. And I think it was because of all the trash talking I was doing as a salty PvP noob. So you reminded me, and I still haven't. Yeah, and I still haven't. Alright, we got the Iron Wet Blade. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. What the hell am I doing next? Oh, Godric? Okay. I feel like there's something I do usually before Godric, though, that isn't... But whatever. We'll go fight Godric, then. Oh, okay. Like, what is it? Oh, I could upgrade my weapon to +9. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Ladle only? I think I might do Ladle only in Dark Souls 2, but allow buffs. It would have to be consumable buffs, then. I don't know. Does it have to be? That would be if it was nothing equipped but Ladle. I could do Ladle only and still buff it, like... if I did Ladle only in Dark Souls 2... Oh, my weapon's already... Okay, I see. I'm wrong. I thought I could upgrade it to +9. But I was mistaken. So we're gonna go back to Secluded Cell. Where the hell's Secluded Cell? We're gonna go back to Secluded Cell. It's Godric time. All is okay. We have downs. We have ups. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm a casual PvPer, so you guys who are not casual PvPers, you rock my socks, man. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie though. I do feel like I might start ganking people who swap, which is like kind of scummy, but whatever, man. I don't want to deal with that swapping stuff. You don't want to get ganked? Don't swap while fighting me. That's how I think I'm gonna start doing it. Granted, sometimes often I am the last one on the squad to fight. So if you didn't swap against anybody else, and then you started swapping against me, well, nobody else would be alive. Or maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Alright, it's Godric time. Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on! I don't want cutscenes and all that crap. Whatever, man. I dodged so early. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Try me. Boom! Boom! Very nice. I always feel like I dodged early on that one, too. Oh, that's probably gonna hit me. Nope. Light rolls for the win. You missed, fool. Have another one of these. That's a stance break for me's. It's okay, you can do ganks, too. For some reds, it's even more fun. I mean, I think having gankers who don't know what they're doing is fun. But when you have PvPers when you have people doing multiplayer who have half a mind about how to play decently in PvP and have a pretty decent PvP build, even if they're like not top tier players, it's still brutal to deal with. Alright, we're gonna close the distance. He's laughing it up. I'm laughing too while I heavy square off right into his crotch. Get that critical. PvPer than 2v2s. I suck at 2v2s. I'm so bad at that. Try it, punk. Nothing. No. Oh, never mind. You got something. Oh! Oh, how did that not hit me, dude? I dodged so early. Like, what? packs confirmed. Oh, Lord. All right, get out of that. Get out of that. What are you doing, fool? Come on, flip up in the air. Hey, I said flip up in the air. Oh, God. All right, Godric actually kind of making me a little bit scared because I'm getting overconfident here. I'm going to choke on Godric at the last sliver of HP. Down he goes. That was scarier than it should have been. What is this? Why the heck did a file browser just open? Strange. Very strange. All right, Godric goes down. That was number 29, right? Yep. Godric is indeed number 29. We're heading off. We got a couple bosses. We got a couple bosses that are still alive in Limgrave that we're gonna clean up. I did skip out on a couple bosses in Limgrave. Erdtree Burial, Watchdogs in Limgrave, and the Bellbearing Hunter is in Limgrave. And then we will be off to Liurnia. Go ahead and pop this bad boy. A little bit of pee came out there, closer than it needed to be. It really was. It really was closer than it needed to be. Alright, got 40,000 runes I'm holding on to right now. Not bad at all. I will go ahead and level up. Hooray, 4 levels. It's already getting expensive to do that. Okay, so we're going to Impaler's Catacombs. Closest site of grace I have to Impaler's Catacombs is over here at Castlemorn Rampart. I leave this one for after this point because this boss has like a bunch of buddies in the room. However, I'm going to take a short break to go to the bathroom, and I will be back very briefly. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'm going for it right now. Blaster. Boom! Easy! I thought this was going to be... There is a phase 2! There is a phase 2! No! 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 There's a phase 2! There's a phase 2! Oh, no! Oh, no, dude. Started raiding around, but obviously I don't care about you, so deuces. JK, I'm just playing. Alright, see you around, Gonzo. I hate you too. Is it just you? And that heavy attack got him. Come on, baby, sword dance! Hell yeah, Phantom's out of here. Phantom's out of here. It's me and the host, who's probably gonna accept the L. We'll T-pose. We'll T-pose to show our superiority. I think he's accepting death. Should we just count it as a win and not kill him? Or should I kill him? I think we gotta kill him, guys. Can I play like, I'm sorry? I don't think I have anything like that. I don't think I have anything like that. Alright, we'll just... Is he going to the ledge? He's just going to the ledge. Alright. Well, that's a dub. Kill him now. Do it! He did it himself. He did it himself. Forgive him! I just crossed the street. Holy shit! I got out of the car too soon. Jacob, get back in the car. Jacob, get back in the car. Get back in the car, Jacob. Jacob, get back in the car. Stop smoking the doobie, Jacob. Get in the fucking car. God. Jacob. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, buddy, you ever hear a rolling? Oh, wow, yeah, that's what I wanted to lock onto was the dragon. You're using Endure as well? Tahoe. Tahoe with the magic snipe. I'm not even mad that you did that to him. I was saying don't gank people, but fuck Flores the fool. Nice, Tahoe, nice. Get wrecked, yeah. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. Glass Cannon Mage. I'm dead. What? Where was the AoE? Where was it? Why was it non-existent? I don't know why, but it wasn't there. It didn't have the big red flurry. I think we just did it. I think we just did it. 7 hours, he goes down. Tied for Moog. Moog took me 7 hours. Malekith took me 7 hours. We finally got him. Where was the AoE on that final one? I should have been dead. I should have been dead, but there just was no AoE? There was no AoE? What happened to it? Whoo! We freaking got him. We freaking got him. My gosh, dude. Finally. Finally. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Just keeps going. Boss design. Got Street Fighter 6. Flaws. What's up, baby Satan? Have you been here watching the whole time, just laughing at me now? Just laughing at me now? Alright. Hey, this is one of my favorite places to invade, as long as I don't get fog walled. Great. Got fog walled. Just what I wanted. I'm about to get sent home. Here you go, have a rock pot. Oh no, that's so mean. That's so mean. Another victory for me. Another victory. Evil! Sorry I was gone for so long. I had to go outside and get more firewood. Okie dokie. So, what are we doing? Ah. Impaler's Catacombs. That's what we're doing. It's a stone sword key I can grab along the way. So we're gonna grab the stone sword key, and then we're gonna go to Impaler's Catacombs, and we're gonna fight the Erdtree Burial Watchdog and his imp friends. My impression of Gaius is brilliant. That's what it feels like fighting him. It still feels like that to me. Can't stand Gaius. Close this door. I should have it open. Alrighty. Makes sense to have it closed when it's cold, but I've been running a fire for 2 days straight, so it's pretty warm down here. Okay. It's nice, dude. I've needed a break from the cold. It's part of the reason I was so agitated this weekend. I don't know, it's difficult for me to regulate my emotions sometimes, and especially when you've been freezing cold for like 3 weeks straight. You don't normally have Final Fantasy music, do you? This is actually RuneScape. It does sound like Final Fantasy though, does it? It does sound like Final Fantasy. No, I don't typically have Final Fantasy music. But I don't have any I have like one, I think, and I might have gotten rid of it. It's like Let the Battles Begin from Final Fantasy VII. The Final Fantasy VII combat music, you know? It does sound like music in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, no, it's RuneScape. This is Nightfall. Nightfall from RuneScape. One of my favorite RuneScape tracks. But it is pretty. I could see. It is pretty Final Fantasy-esque. Okay. Impaler's Catacombs. We want to go under this, if I'm not mistaken. We'll send it up. Hey, buddy. And then we go under. Yes. This is definitely RuneScape. Yeah. And when idiots are running into the castle in Night Rain and losing their runes instead of following you to field bosses. Nah, Void. I sassed you too hard on that. I'm sorry. RuneScape got some bangers. It does. I have like trap remixes. I don't usually play those ones, but I should put a couple on here at least. The best ones of the trap remixes are definitely Dogs of War, and there's like one other one that was really good. Oh, Dark. Dark is really good, and then the Dogs of War one. I like the Dark one the most. They're a little loud though. I didn't turn them down like they need to be. But I need to I want to add this to the actual playlist. Port Sarum Fire Sea Shanty 2? Alright. Got the door open. Ow. Here's the boss room. Let's go. Ow. Dude, that's right in my head. Jesus. Just keeping my ponytail up. Keeping my ponytail up with the knife. Alright, yeah, this guy's got all these homies. That's why I come here after. If he didn't have all these homies in here, I would do this before Godric. But the homies added in the boss room freak me out. Get over here, you little creep! Alright. Hey, 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 ow, 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 hey, cut it out. Bye-bye. Ow. See ya. Alright. Just me and the Erdtree Burial Watchdog, no sweat. Breathe them fire, I'll be over here. Don't mind me. Oh, I missed? What a shame. You just had to go floating up in the air, didn't you? I thought you were going to swing again. Ah, I thought that'd be a stance break. This ought to be. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's it. Alright. That's enough of the RuneScape trap music. But I do want to add that track to the regular playlist. I just tried to heal PvP style. Alright, another one bites the dust. Number 30 is out of here. That means Bellbearing Hunter is next. We have to try pretty hard against Bellbearing Hunter. I gotta make sure that I'm not, like, sloppy, because if I go sloppy against the Bellbearing Hunter, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. Thank you for the feet, Fuffman. Go give Fuffman a follow. That is Kafuffin here. Kafuffin666. Give this guy a follow if you're not already. Very friendly dude. Very awesome dude. Very entertaining dude. Shout out to Kafuffin. Alright. What's up, Bernal? How you doing? Bernie. My faith holds firm, I guess. I don't know, man. Talk. Okay. I just realized we don't have to talk to him before. I need to rest and then interact with him. Alright, let's just pass the time until night. I don't know what time it is at night. I could have looked at the dial, but if it's like close to morning, I don't think it was. Okay, and so now you come here, you interact with him. After you interact with him, you get the bits, the 30 bits from DX. Thank you so much for the 30 bits, DX, right across my face with those biddies. Thank you for putting your biddies right across my face. I appreciate that. Now that we've sat back down, all right, Bellbearing Hunter's coming. Tons of free damage as he spawns. Yikes. Yikes. Trying to grab. Where's my free ultimate? Stance break for me. Get that critical. Nope. 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 Woo! Woo! Okay, pretty sure that was a hitless Bellbearing Hunter. No sweat, no sweat. Down he goes. Another one biting the dust. Easy game. Easy baby game for babies. Am I right? Okay, so... Clean Rot Night in Stillwater Cave. Alright, we're going back to Stillwater Cave. That's where I got my original pants. Going back to Stillwater Cave. We're gonna kill a Clean Rot Night that's there. I haven't quite gotten Ozma yet, Kafuffin. Hope he does tomorrow. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Nocturnal saying, where's my free ultimate? Yeah, dodging the grab. Where's my free ultimate? Alrighty. How you doing, Nocturnal Symphony? Good to see you here. Hope life's treating you good. Let's make our way through. No problemo. So I was going to take the sweater off because I was roasting, and I still haven't done that. That was a long time ago. I am pretty freaking hot down here. I probably should take the sweater off. At the same time, it's kind of a nice change of pace to be, like, too warm, because for months I've been too cold, you know? Chilling. Getting a workout, some Art of Arcana motivation on. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Get them gains. Get them gains, Nocturnal. Alright. The cats apparently decided to throw a party last night. Kitty cat party, getting the zoomies. Let me listen to not Animal Crossing music for this Clean Rot Night. Let's go over here. Hey, hey, don't shish kebab me, bro. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why is a kebab so different than a shish kebab? The name is so similar. What's the shish? Shish makes that much of a difference?
Umbasa.
Umbasa Platinum. Good to see you here, Plat. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going well. I guess it's turning afternoon, or it's turning evening for you now. So I hope your afternoon went good and your evening continues to go good. Good, good, good. That's all I wish for. Clean Rot Night ought to go down right here. Boom. Alright, yeah, that's like just a regular enemy they slapped a boss health bar on. But he's out of here. He's out of here. Platinum's a real cool guy. Platinum is very chill vibes over there on Platinum's streams. He's a trophy collector. Likes hunting after them trophies on PlayStation. And it's very calm, very chill vibes over there with Platinum. So if you're looking for some nice, calm, chill live streams, Platinum's where it's at. You're busy? Just finally got a chance to sit down. How's the run going? So far, so good. We're 32 bosses through. And we have yet to die. Erdtree Barrel Watchdog at Cliff Bottom Catacombs? Okay, Cliff Bottom Catacombs. If I'm not mistaken, that's off this way. I believe it's off from this way. Right, going down. Yeah, Highway North site, Erdtree Barrel Watchdog at Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Indeed. I got it right. Dude, I'm getting out of this sweater. I'm roasting. I'm getting out of it. Okay, sorry about that, but I'm back now. Been a long while since I've been able to stream comfortably wearing a t-shirt. It's nice, it's very nice. 105 stream streak, dang, Platinum. 105 stream streak, that's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for being here day after day after day after day after day. I appreciate that a lot, Plat. You saw it was Elden Ring today? Big ol' run, yeah. I'm probably not gonna be done with this until like Tuesday or maybe even Thursday next week. So, yeah, it's gonna be a while. Because I don't stream on Wednesdays, and on the weekends I do multiplayer, so I won't be playing this on the weekends. Also, this week on Friday I got a co-stream with Gonzo coming up, so I won't be playing this on Friday. So it kind of depends if it's going to take me 5 or 6 streams. Probably going to take me 6 streams, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be done with this until Thursday next week. Enjoy it here. I would lurk in Jan while I rotted with the flu I had. Oh, January you were lurking. I see. I appreciate all those lurks, Platinum. And it sounds like you're over the flu now, so I'm glad to hear that, because that sucks, man. My nephew's got the flu right now. I think he's just starting to get over it himself. Alright, a little bit more HP, never hurt nobody, and we're here to fight an Erdtree Burial Watchdog? Okay. Alright. Pretty chill, this playthrough for the first 2 or 3 days. There's not too many intense moments in the first couple, maybe even first 3 days. Then by late game, though, it's really intense late game. Leave me alone, pal. Okay. I have no idea, man. What catacomb is this? Is that one where I, like, jump onto the thingy? No, it's a different catacomb. We hop down here, there's, like, omens down here, right? Yes. I believe I go around back this way. Must be the other side. Okay, so I go around over here, then. Wait, where is it? This one? Okay. It was not in either of the spots I expected it to be. Yeah, this is totally it, though. It's just me, or that guy's health already, like... Was he, like, halfway dead before he got shot by the trap right there? That was strange. Can I ask, do you have a distance personal best? Do you always kill the boss in the same order? I do always kill the bosses in the same order. Furthest I've made it is 168 bosses without dying. I died to Mesmer, the 169th boss. That is the furthest I've made it without dying. It's all the way to Mesmer, who is the 169th boss of the playthrough. Alrighty, I'm gonna crank this lever, and the boss room is open. I think it's up, right? I didn't really pay much attention. Where's the boss room? I think it's usually up, but it might actually have been down the stairs in this catacomb. Is it right here on the right side? Yeah, it's right here on the right side. What are we fighting here? Erdtree Barrel Watchdog? Okay, I don't need to return to the site of grace. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's like the 4th one of these things this playthrough already. I do like them. Kind of overstaying your welcome here in Erd game, or early game. Erd game because Erdtree. Alright, got that stance break. Give me that critical. That's freaky, freaky face, man. Just heavy square off right away. Nice, that actually hit. Wasn't so sure it would. But I thought I'd give it a try. Thought I would give it a try. Vargado. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Part of the golden order. Quick schlorp, don't mind me. Let's not get slammed by that scepter. Oh. Just missing entirely with heavy square off. Breathing fire yet again. I'll go over here and wait it out. I didn't realize how silly that would look. That was really silly looking. I've never seen this. This is ridiculous. Look at me just ice skating around. I look like, you ever play table hockey? I look like a table hockey thing. Alright, let's stop doing that mid-boss fight. You wearing Heelys? It's my table hockey cosplay. So what I'm doing is I'm sprinting and blocking and crouching. Just hit. I have crouch as my up directional button. So I'm holding sprint, I'm holding block, and I'm spamming the up directional button, which is my crouch button. That's how I'm doing that. That's how I'm doing that. That is hilarious, man. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Just die, please. Alright. That's gonna be my new victory dance. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Wait, how was I doing that? There it goes. There it goes. That's so much fun. That is so much fun, dude. I don't know. I love it. I love it. Just ice skating around. Alrighty. Did I count that one as the next boss? Retreat Barrow Watchdogs number 33. Alright, we're going for a Night Cavalry at Gatetown Bridge. Sounds good. Sounds good. 33 is out of here. And we... Oop, not save as. That's too much effort. Just save, damn it. There we go. So we're going to head back to... well, up to Gatetown Bridge. We're going to head backwards. We're going to head backwards after changing the time to night. So we shall pass the time until nightfall. Dude, why do I gotta, like, work full-time? It sucks. I don't want to go to work, ever. Gotta go back today? Dude, didn't I just, like, do that all last week? Gotta do it again this week? Gross. Can I, like... Gwyn forbid a man enjoy his life a little bit, am I right? Alrighty, alrighty. I've been fighting these guys to this Call of Duty music a lot today. It just happens to keep coming up. And I vibe with it for Night Cavalries. It's kind of a good vibe, honestly. You missed. Nice try, though. We are gotta work today. What's next? Tomorrow? Yeah. God. It's February 2nd? What's next? February 3rd? Fuck everything. There's some meme I keep seeing with a cat. Some page I'm following on Facebook is posting that literally every single day. Every single day they're posting that. It's the day's date saying it's, what is it, this day? What's next? The next day they've been posting it every single day. There's a very active Souls community on Facebook. It's the only reason I still use Facebook. Facebook would be dead to me otherwise. But the Souls community on there is alive and thriving, honestly. That's what keeps me on it. I do like it. Like, I don't know. Instagram makes it a total pain in the butt to save memes. It's so annoying to try to save something from Instagram. Everyone's always like showing videos. Dude, I don't want to watch these videos. I want to look at pictures, damn it. I'm a boomer when it comes to memes. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to watch a video. I want a picture. I want to save it to my phone. I want to share it in my Discord. PP slab? What? Oh, stab. Stab. Got it. Okay. You said slab? Alright. That was number 34. number 4 is out of here, and we are going where next? Some smithing stone 3s I could get. I think we're gonna get those. Okay, because yeah, we're going to Academy Gate Town. Yeah, boo. L work, man. Big L about work. Up on this bad boy. We're gonna make our way across. I'm like kind of on the fence about if I do want to get these smithing stone 3s or not. It will allow me to upgrade my weapon to +9, so for that reason I'm like, yeah, get them. But also, there's like crawfish. And they're scary. It's that altar right there. I'm trying to avoid the crawfish that I see is laying in the ground there. I think it woke up anyway, didn't it? I hear a bunch of shaking. Oh, there's another one that woke up. Get me in the altar! Ow! Ah, cool, crawfish. Some people call them crawdaddies. It's a weird one. We call them crawdaddies. How tough are you to kill? Oh my. Okay. Bye-bye. Hey. Apparently still iframes. Do some serpentining. I'm trying not to get sniped. I'm probably going to get sniped anyway. Whoo! The serpentining worked! Did not get sniped. But it'll probably shoot again, won't it? That's why I'm still serpentining. Oh, alright. Alright. Made it here to Academy Gate Town. Is that a map fragment? Gross. Imagine picking up a map fragment. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Alright, we made it here. Very nice. We're gonna fight a Deathbird now. It's the 3rd one of the playthrough. Hooray, hooray for Elden Ring and all of its duplicate bosses. Time to go fight another Deathbird. Ooh-wee. I can't wait, dude. These crawfish spit is so deadly. That it is, that it is. Alright, I'm over the Call of Duty music, though. You missed the Patches murder? You did miss the Patches murder. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. He doesn't take long to kill. You didn't miss much, honestly. But I do got his clothes. You're in and out to work. Totally understandable, Sam. Totally understandable. Thank you for coming back. Okay, I think... Is this the rock? Yeah, this is the one. Deathbird should be showing up. Right? Yeah, I hear it. It's spawning in alright. Okay, this should be quick work. Hello, Deathbird. Would you like to die? Missed me with that. Oh. I didn't take any damage? Excuse me? Okay, could you, like, knock it up on the rock? I'd appreciate that. Here you go. In the face! Keep my swings going. What are you doing? What are you doing? Trying to peck, but you completely missed. Work on that accuracy, bro. It'll come in handy. Try me. You got nothing. Take a heavy square off to the face. Get stance broken. Get a regular heavy attack to the face. Now critical. Boom, baby. Cooking. Alright, thing's like more than halfway dead. Ow, screaming at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't get me with that. Oh, completely missed with my light square off. Should have done a heavy one, I guess. Jump attack to the face! Try doing another jump attack to the face. It's gonna go left. Well, my left. Heavy square off to the gonads. That's another stance break. We'll do a sprinting heavy attack before the critical. Don't mind if I do. Heavy square off as it stands back up. Big ol' slam. Light square off. Regular light attacks. Probably gonna get hit by this. Why is that not doing any damage? Deathbird's just that weak? Deathbird's just that weak, I guess? My earbuds are tangled up. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. They're all twisted. They're all twimsed around. There we go. Untwimsted. Hey! Leave me alone, Dragonfly. Okay. Another boss bites the dust. 35 of them are out of here. Slowly but surely, we'll get through this. So let's see. Deathbird is dead. And now we're going to make our way to the Bloodhound Knight that is in the Crystal Cave to the south of here. We're not going to bother with that Site of Grace. It's actually like this way, isn't it? Or... it's east? No, this is it. It's south. It's south, yeah. As I thought. I always kind of struggle to find this one. But I'm pretty sure we're on the right track. There's a cave in this cliffside that we're coming up on. And it's closer to the edge where, like, you can get up. It's closer to the ramp than it is far away from the ramp. But I think it's, like, right... I feel like I'm too far already. No, it's right here. Nope. I think I'm too far already. Yeah, I totally am. It's crazy that I didn't see it. It's like hidden by the trees, I guess? Where the hell is this thing? Yeah, kinda. There it is. A lot closer to the ramp than I realized. I knew it was closer, but I didn't realize it was that much closer to the ramp. Get my little hip lantern going. I got 10,000 runes. I should be able to level up with that. I don't even care. I was gonna open up the chest, but like, whatever, man. Who needs it? I'm not gonna open up the chest. It's gonna be something stupid I'm not gonna use. A little bit more HP for me. Don't mind if I do. What did I just turn? Level 42? Nice. Level 42. Alright, so this cave is kind of scary because of gravity. Gotta like jumped off this. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that freaks me out, man. I don't like doing stuff like that in no death runs. I do not like doing stuff like this in no death runs, man. What up, Graham? So good to see you here. Good morning, Gremlin. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream's been going well. Hope life's been going well. More in the afternoon. Indeed, indeed. It is 12:40 in the PM for me. They've been keeping me hydrated. Thank you very much. Give me just a second. Actually, you know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check this out. Check this out. Game is paused so I can hydrate in peace. Hell yeah. Gremlin, also a fellow fire keeper and a very oopsie daisies. A very awesome guy. Very friendly dude. I'm always happy watching watch Grem and feel happy as well. Oh, you just got shouted out seconds ago. Thank you for beating me to it. I assume Queenie. Alright, alright. Where are we trying to go from here? That was right, wasn't it? It's like, yeah. I don't like this type of stuff in no death runs, man. It's scary. Scary. Ooh, some soft cotton. Hooray. I think these are smithing stones. Some of them might be, yeah, smithing stone 4, smithing stone 2. Okay, it's 1 smithing stone 4. We're coming up on the boss now, I believe. Yeah, he's in here. He's in here. I'm not great at the Bloodhound Knights. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Awfully dark in here. I couldn't see bro creeping around in the corner for a second. But yeah, they're just kind of a little rambunctious, these guys. Ow! Going for the light square off. I felt like he was going to move away if I went for a heavy. Ouch! I gotta be wary of that bleed proc. The bleed proc as well? Like, they're concerning to fight, man. It didn't look like you were done with your combo. Saw you winding up again. Stance break right there, very nice. Give me that critical. Hell yes. Have your heavy square off for you. Ouch. He was not very happy about that. Ouch! Heavy square off delivery. Alright. Hey, buddy, you got another heavy square off. Oh. Just trying to give you your heavy square off that you ordered, dude. Here you go. Do my ice skating. Ice skating around on him. This is my new favorite thing. This is my new favorite thing, man. I love this. I love this so much. Okay. That's enough of that. Where, oh, I thought there'd be like a site of grace. Wait, where's the Seath Crystal? No? Can I teleport? Just get me out of here. How's Elden treating you today? So far, so good. No deaths. We're having a good time. I figured out how to ice skate. I don't know if you just saw me ice skating in circles there, but I figured out how to ice skate. Coming up next is going to be Aiden, Thief of Fire. Yep. Aiden, Thief of Fire. Dan. That's who's next. Okay. Didn't I, like, get enough smithing stones to upgrade my weapon? I did. Let's go do that. I don't really need to, but why not? Oh, that's not how you teleport in this game. I always try to teleport Dark Souls style in Elden Ring. It looks so crazy. Am I crazy? Does Bloodhound Knight seem harder in Night Rain? Everything's harder in Night Rain. Is that music from The Witcher? It might have been unknown. This currently is playing is The Last of Us. I don't know what that last track that played. Dark Souls Assassin wondering how you do that ice skating thing. That's gold. So I think it's easy for me because I have the crouch button on the up directional button is how I crouch, is with the up directional button. I'm holding block, sprint, and spamming the crouch. You can't really do it here because I can't block. But that I'll show it to you when I can do it again. I can't do it here because it doesn't let you block in round table hold. Alright, we got the weapon upgraded to +9 now. Very nice. What was I going after? Aiden, Thief of Fire? Okay, so let's just go back to Lakeside Crystal Cave and I'll run out of there. Just wondering, because Witcher had good, chill, and fast music. I don't think that track that played was a Witcher track, but it might have been. It's the best thing about it. I've heard real good things about The Witcher. It's just not really... It's not really a game that appeals to me, but it seems like a cool game. So yeah, I am sprinting and blocking at the same time, and then I'm spamming the crouch button as fast as I can. but it's really easy for me to do because I don't have crouch on left stick. Left stick is how I swap incantations and spells. But I'm sprinting, I'm blocking, and I am spamming the crouch button while sprinting and blocking at the same time. That's how I'm doing it. It looks really great on the water. Look at me just sliding right across the water, sliding away. That's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing it. It's sprinting, blocking, and spamming crouch at the same time. Alrighty. Why am I running on foot? The hell am I doing? Hop on the steed. Let's make our way to Aiden. Take him down. Take his punk ass down. What was this? Ballista bolt. Get that out of my inventory. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Where the hell is this guy? He's up here somewhere. I can't remember if it takes a stone sword key or not. I can't imagine it does. He's such a little nobody. Okay, he's coming right up. Oh, it's tricky. It looks great, though. It's not too tricky. It might sound tricky, but it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to sprint and block at the same time and then spam the crouch button. But yeah, that's how I'm doing that. That's how I'm doing that. It is funny. I've never seen it prior to today. I kind of discovered it by accident. I discovered it by accident, because when I was doing PvP, I was doing this, I think. And I thought this was funny, but I didn't do it while blocking. Adding the blocking to it. It is kind of tricky to do it fast enough, and sometimes you just full crouch. Okay, okay. Night Rain is a similar trick that lets you heal while running. I think I've heard about that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What are we here to fight? Aiden? He's like super weak to heavy attacks, I'm pretty sure. We just like heavy attack the hell out of him. This guy. He can't handle... Ow. He's like actually kind of tough. But if you just hit him with these... Oh my god, he keeps jumping them, though. Get away from me, dude. He jumped it twice in a row, the bugger. And then he hyper-armored through it with his Ash of War. Okay, well, this is going really poorly. That's more like it. Just heavy attack the bugger down. He can't hang. Ouch. Oh, you would step back. Skating looks like Monty Python when they have the imaginary horses. I just need to... clack some coconuts together. Here you go. Oh, you dodgy son of a... Run out of FP already. It's Elden Ring. He's never going to run out of FP. That doesn't happen in this game. Oh, you had a flask? Kind of forgot about that. Just die already, dude. Ow. Oh! I don't know how that didn't hit me. Eh, I'm not out of flasks, but you are. Oh. Let's not get poised through. Oh, yeah, I did a light attack. I'm actually running out of flasks against this guy. It's kind of wild. I was trying to bait the explosion to go off, and it just didn't. Here you go, pal. This is for you. Got another one of those for you. Alright, down he goes. That was harder than it should have been, but I think that happens to me every time I fight that guy. Every time I fight that guy is harder than he should have been. So yeah, that was number 37. Very good. Is that Knight Cavalry coming up next that I saw? Knights Cavalry, Lyria North. Alrighty, sure is. Sure is. We're going to make our way to Bellum Church, and we're going to get the Sacred tier there. We're going to fight the Knight Cavalry along the way. So the closest site of grace I have is Eastern Lyria Lakeshore. Oh, I never got the site of grace in the damn cave. Are you kidding me? Ah, whatever. Alrighty. Sorry. You know, I'm going to do something different instead. We're going to go to Academy Gate Town. I'm going to get the golden seed that's there. We're going to get the Site of Grace that is like Southern Raya Lucaria Gate or something like that. And then we're going to go get the key. I'm going to enter Raya Lucaria and we're just going to teleport. What up, Real Madness? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Way to go. Thanks, Gonzo. Thanks. But that's all right. We'll do something else. This is like actually probably more efficient. What I'm about to do here instead. I hear this today. You are enough and deserve love and the very best out of life. Aw, that is very sweet of you, Madness. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Very sweet of you, Madness. Let me know if the stream is acting up. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, but there was some weirdness a second ago. Okay. Got that golden seed. We're blasting through this. This is like a smithing stone of some kind. Oh, smithing stone 3. I don't need those anymore. Actually, that's not true. I do, don't I? What's the weapon at? +9? Ah, yeah, we don't need smithing stone. We don't need smithing stone 3s anymore. Looks great, just like you do. Thank you, man. It's way too kind. Way too kind. Alright, we'll get this Site of Grace. However, we cannot enter the academy yet. I do not have the key. We're not going to fight Glintstone Dragon Small Rag quite yet, but I will go down there. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got that golden seed. I can get another flask. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Alrighty. Very nice. Up to 9 flasks. Don't mind if I do. Make your way down this way, and right here. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Hop out onto this rock. Now, it's very important you stop for a second. If you go right away after landing, you will fall to your death. It's hullabaloo, but it does happen. Alright, we can nab a bunch of golden seeds out of here. It's not super important. I probably could skip this part, but there's a good number of runes you can get from these graves. You just gotta deal with this magic flying at you like crazy the whole time. Buddy, if you could cut that out, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alrighty. Getting them golden runes. Getting them golden runes. Picking them all up. Filing the graves for my financial gains. Alright, there's that. Got all those. We'll make our way off to Small Rag now. Hello, Cannoli-senpai! Good to see you here! How's the run going? So far, so good, but we've just done Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula, and now we're in Liurnia, so... The first couple days of this all-boss Broadsword only no-death run are pretty chill, despite the no-death run. Because, there's just not that... There's just not that tough of fights yet. We haven't had really anything too intense happen. That'll be later in the playthrough for sure. I'm not going to be done with this because I play a lot of different games. Well, I play multiplayer on the weekends, and I'm doing a co-stream on Friday, and I don't stream on Wednesdays. I'm not going to be done with this playthrough until like Thursday next week, so we got a long way to go. But it's off to a fantastic start. So happy to see you here, though, Cannoli-senpai. A fellow firekeeper, fellow keeper has entered the chats. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Site of Grace over here. We're actually not messing around with Small Rag right now. This is unusual for me, what I'm doing right now. There's a Site of Grace I didn't grab earlier that I should have. So we're doing a little bit of unorthodox stuff compared to the route I typically take. But this is totally fine. This is completely fine. Alright, Stone Sword Key has been lost with use. Yeah, shout out to Cannoli-senpai. Go give some love to the fellow firekeeper. But you play these games when you were going to tell us it's rude to keep secrets? Huh? Like other games you meant? I mean, I play like Night Rain, and on the weekends, I do Taunter's Tongue in Elden Ring, so I won't be doing this challenge run on Saturday and Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I won't be doing this challenge run. Okay, now that we've done all that, we can go back to South Raya Lucaria Gate. Yeah, there's that cave. I don't know if you just saw it on the map. I'm a heathen. I'm a heathen who doesn't pick up map fragments, because I've got problems. Don't you know I play Dark Souls? Who needs a map? Who needs a map? Dude, there ain't no map in Dark Souls. What is this, Elden Ring? Baby game for babies, giving us maps and compasses and stuff. What's next? Microtransactions? Gonna get that $15 horse armor. What was the price? What was the price of the horse armor in, It was... Oblivion? It was Oblivion that started that? I think it was $15. Alright. I don't usually do all this, so it's weird that I'm getting the golden seed this soon, but oh well. I'll grab the golden seed while I'm here, and then we're gonna teleport. Okay, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna... Wait. Okay, whatever. Wait, you know what? No, I will do it. It's safer this way. This seems ridiculous, but this is safer than trying to jump backwards. Yeah, 15 bucks. Gavlan knows exactly. Yeah. That's gonna come in Elden Ring 2. Not that they're gonna make an Elden Ring 2. That's Tarnished Edition. Tarnished Edition is the $15 horse armor. The beginning of BS DLC. Yeah, that's what everybody says. That's what everybody says. I feel like that's putting too much blame on Bethesda, but maybe they were the catalyst. Okay. Did I get this site? Let me make sure I actually have this. No wonder I couldn't teleport to it. What's up with me and not touching Sites of Grace today? Alright, that was a whole bunch of extra hullabaloo. But, oh well. Got us to where I'm trying to go, and I got some extra golden seeds along the way that I don't typically get until later. We're up here at Bellum Highway. I don't need this side of grace, though. I can skip that one. I guess I could level up, but it's a night cavalry. How late in the night is it? Oh, it's almost morning. Okay. We'll pass the time until night again, because it's almost morning. It's all Todd's fault. It's all Todd's fault. It's all your fault. I'll mash up your brains. Mess up or mash up? I don't think anybody knows. I like mess up better than mash up, even though I did just say mash up right there. What am I doing? Passing the time until nightfall, so that it's not about to turn morning. If you're fighting a nighttime boss and it switches to morning, the nighttime boss will just vanish before your very eyes. It's a little bit upsetting when it happens. That's for damn sure. Doesn't look like nighttime out here, but I guess so. Erdtree really, illuminating the night. Alright, here we have the night cavalry. Bro won't stand a chance, though. This is like the... This is the 4th Night Cavalry of the playthrough already? Goodness gracious. I'm pretty sure it is. It might even be the 5th. I think it's the 4th, though. I believe it's the 4th Night Cavalry of the playthrough. Too many of you guys. I swear I fight like 7 or 8 of them per playthrough. There's a lot. There's a lot. I do wear their legs and their gauntlets after killing the duo in Consecrated Snowfield. But that's not until much later, of course. We're wearing Patches set right now, as well as the Bandit Mask. Much as I love Patches, got no reason to keep him alive in this game like I do in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And he's got great style in this game. So, we're gonna steal his clothes. I thought that would be it for the steed. Get over here. Get over here, I said. Well, bonus hit for me. Stomp him in the gonads. And this should be it with the heavy square off. Down he goes. No sweat. No sweat. Another boss is out of here. Cool beans. Let's go get Bellum Church. I can get a sacred tear from Bellum Church, and then we'll make our way down. We'll make our way all the way down to the, I can't remember the name of the site of grace there, but the one that's down there at the bottom of ruined, strewn precipice, where Magmaworm Makar is at. We're not going after Magmaworm Makar right now, but I'll go get the site of grace that's at the bottom. I don't need the Bellum Church site of grace, though. We can skip that one. Land, he doesn't have clothes to steal in Bloodborne, just a little spider body. Yeah, where's the spider body fashion in Bloodborne for killing badges? I like this track. Hotline Miami. Madness checking in for the 2nd time. Bloodborne mentioned? Hell yeah, dude. Bloodborne's sick. Bloodborne's absolutely sick. In like a good way. I mean, it is like sick and twisted, but it's also like sick as in like... Hell yeah, dude. It's also sick as in like sunlight for life. Hotline Miami rocks. It's such a hard game. I'm terrible at Hotline Miami. It's like so fast-paced. I can't do it. It's so fast-paced, but the music is good. I used to have more Hotline Miami tracks on here, but a lot of them still have like copyright issues, so I took them off. Because I don't do the thing where you can like play music that isn't in the VOD. It's because I multi-stream. I stream on like 7 different platforms at once, and the only reason I do that is to try to funnel people to Twitch. But I don't want to deal with like trying to figure out how to do all that. It's hard until you hit that flow state. I don't know if I'm capable of flow states, to tell you the truth. I just don't know if I'm capable of that. Alrighty, who the hell's up next? We're going to... Let me bring up the boss list, because I'm looking up... There's like so many steps. Yeah, Crystallian Duo in Small Rag Cave. We were already there. It's actually this one, isn't it? Lakeside Crystal Cave? I think that's actually the name of it, but I just write Small Rag Cave, because it's shorter, and I know what cave I'm talking about based off of that. Oops. What the hell did I just do? You guys... All the wrong things. Actually playing the clips. Okay. Is this the right cave? This doesn't feel like the right cave. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. It's this one. Academy Crystal Cave. That's where we're trying to go. Hey, Star, so good to see you here. How are you? How's the stream been going? It's been chill so far. It's been fun. It's been going really good. We're just kind of taking out bosses. Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, and Liurnia. There's nothing too tough in these locations, so it's been pretty chill so far. Happy to see you here, though, Starfire. Hope your day is going well so far. Hope work's going well if you had to go to work today. I don't know if you did or not. Okay. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to do this, yada yada that, yada yada this, take this whole thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Starfire88. She's very awesome. I don't know why I said your whole government name right there, but shout out to Star. Go give her a follow. She's very friendly, very awesome person. She plays a lot of Souls games as well. You've been playing mostly Night Rain recently, right? You do, I don't know. I haven't seen you stream anything besides Night Rain, so seems like it's mostly Night Rain. What's going on with this rat? Just chilling? Me and this rat just big chilling together. My pet rat, guys. It's my pet rat. Look at me dance. Look at me dance, pet rat. I don't know why I have a pet rat, but I do. Did I do what I wanted to do? Let's see. It'd be right here. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Moving on. That rat was really chill. It's the chillest rat ever. So there's just a couple crystallians. They should be no issue. I used to call them crystallians, but now I say crystallian. I don't know the pronunciation, dude. Something like that. One of those two, I'm sure. Ow! Got me with the magic. The glintstone pebble. Okay, there's like a couple of more mages behind this door. Yeah, big ol' homie bro there. Shoot the big ol' magic blast. He like shot the ceiling instead of me. That rat just really couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Honestly, I could have kept the chill music going for this one. Ow! Maybe I spoke too soon. The one with the spear is so obnoxious. Like, seriously, From Software? You could do better than this, From Software. But heavy square off is busted. 2 heavy square offs and their little armor breaks like that. And now the fight, at least for that one, is like over. And now this one, it's like over already for both of them. Just like that. Night Rain at the moment, mostly you've done some other stuff, like Where the Winds Meet, Ghost of Yod, Hi. Good to hear the stream's been nice and chill. Yes, yes. Nothing too intense. As we're just kind of, it's almost like farming, honestly. Killing all these bosses. It's seriously, it's like the closest to farming that I get in a From Software game. Because they're so easy. But late game, dude, the playthrough gets so intense by late game. It really, the vibes really shift. Down they go. Another one biting the dust. It's out of here. Got that crystal release. They were in here crystal releasing all over each other. Alrighty, so. We're gonna fight Small Rag next. Alrighty. We'll teleport out to the site of Grace so I can, like, get my FP and flasks I spent back. Is it going to include DLC or just base game? Base game as well. DLC as well. Base game is 165 bosses. With the DLC, it adds another 42 to make it 207. So it will be including the DLC. Okay. Where the hell? How do I get out of here? We're gonna fight a dragon. Man, I love the dragons in Elden Ring. I love them so much. I'm still on the fence about Vale. Vale, it's kind of a skill issue. Vale's a lot. Beefy run. It is, like I said, I'm not gonna be done with this until, what date even is Thursday? It's like, not this week, but next week it's going to be like, let's see, Saturday I know is the 7th, so Sunday's the 8th, Monday's the 9th, Tuesday's the 10th, Wednesday's the 11th. Yeah, I'm not going to be done with this till like Thursday the 12th. But that's also partially because of me not streaming this. I won't be streaming this Wednesday, Thursday. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I will be streaming it on Thursday. But Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will not be streaming this. Just realized I'm going to be doing 2 streams on Saturday. Okay, I'm not feeling the trap beat for this one. Give me something else to fight to. Yeah, it is indeed a very beefy run. All the other games take me like 5 hours to do all boss runs in. Elden Ring takes me like 25 hours. So there's a world where I could complete this on Tuesday next week rather than Thursday next week, but I have a feeling it's going to take me past Tuesday. It is indeed a very beefy run. Big ol' stomp coming right up. Nice. Couple smacks to the face, giving me that stance break. Missed with the first heavy square off, that's a tragedy. Big damage on that heavy square off to the face. Follow that bad boy up with the critical. Dang, that was squishy sounding. Stomping that leg. In the face! In the face again! What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? Come back down here. Get down from there. Get down from there right now! Oh, really? Ain't no way I dodged that wrong. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, oh, run away! Run away! I do the ice skating thing. It's nonsense. Okay, what's happening right now? Let's get serious. I think I can dodge through this if I'm good. It seemed like it went over my head. I like didn't even dodge it right. Just missed. Another foot stomp. 2 stomps this time. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Okay. Alright, alright. It's just giving me a chance to redeem myself against this one, because I dodged way too early, I guess, the first time. I can barely see what's happening. I'm just trying to do jumping heavy attacks to the face. Trying to get that stance break. Come on. Stance break. There it goes. Felt like it took ages. Heavy square off to the face. Heavy square off to the face. Ah, we don't need a critical. We'll just hit one final heavy, and down goes Glintstone Dragon Small Rag. Love them. Love them. 40 bosses dead. We're going to be making our way to Bowls. Bowls. Carrion Knight. People call them balls for the memes. You can do it in the face. Yet again. Hola. Hola, amigo. Que pasa, Wafru Burger? That is what's up. You probably know more Spanish than me. I don't know much Spanish. But I said, hello, friend. What's up? I didn't really mean to change the track to this. It's a little goofier than I intended. What's up, Barb's Thing? Keefy, hello, Barb's Things, fellow Firekeeper. Good to have you here. Hope you've been tending to the flames. Welcome on in. Alright, I'll just keep the goofy music going for balls. You got jiggle physics on his calf? I swear I saw jiggle physics on the calf. Bro's got jiggle physics on the calf. Nice. I think the music is perfect. Yeah. Indeed. Nothing like some Mario Party music, eh? So you on a straight boss run? Doesn't matter their sexual orientation, they're gonna die either way. I don't know quite what you mean. Straight boss run? What do you mean? Ow! Yes, all bosses, I mean... Yeah, I don't do any farming or anything like that. Jim Bro's dream of calves like that. How goes the run? So far, so good. The first few days of this run are pretty chill. There's nothing too intense. So it's been chill. It's been fun. We've been killing stuff. I haven't had any scary moments yet. Another one goes down. Another one's out of here. Just working through them, man. Boss after boss after boss. And, let's see here. Coming up next is going to be the Spirit Caller Snail at Rhodes and Catacomb. You can just kill the snail. You don't have to fight the Crucible Knights. You just kill the snail. No problem. When you're just going one boss after another. Basically, Raffru, yeah. Like, I mean, there's some stuff I have to do. I might, like, spend some time, especially, like, when we get to the DLC. I'm going to spend time collecting fragments. I'll go out of my way to get golden seeds and sacred tears and maybe smithing stones. But yeah, I'm mostly just going boss to boss to boss. There is, like, I'll stop for upgrade materials. That's, like, the only thing that I will go out of my way for is upgrade materials. They're going to die either ways with some straight villain talk. Dude, I know I'm terrible in these games. Like, I think I maxed out on my lore capabilities after Demon's Souls and the Dark Souls trilogy and Bloodborne. I just don't have any room for lore in my head anymore. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Quest line, you're gonna die at the end. I've done this before, Miyazaki. So I just kill stuff now. It's amazing the stuff I don't know. Like, in Sekiro and Elden Ring, it's wild, the stuff that I don't know. I know how to get to the bosses, and I know how to fight the bosses. That's about it. I don't know, Elden Ring's just knockoff Bloodborne with the lore, isn't it? It's like, oh, you thought this was medieval fantasy, guess what? Aliens! Just like how Bloodborne's like, oh, you thought this was werewolves in London, ah, guess what? Aliens! Like, yeah, I get it. Wait. Okay, I accidentally passed what I was supposed to do. We can kill this Erdtree Avatar while I'm here. I did accidentally go out of order. I passed the Catacomb. We'll kill this bad boy. I love the thick demons from Dark Souls 1. It's crazy to me, ouch. It's crazy to me that these are more like the thick demons from Dark Souls 1 than the thick demons from Dark Souls 3. You know what I mean? You would expect them to be the thick demons from Dark Souls 3, but nah. Nah, you get more health back if you spin in a circle. Trust, I'm not lying. Always spin in a circle while drinking your flask. It's the best way to make use of the movement. Oh, Just broadsword things. Literally could not have been pressed against the boss more closely, and I still missed. Also, I accidentally left roundtable hold music playing. Guess what? Giant slug boss and potato spider boss. Oh, we're talking about Bloodborne now. Giant slug boss? Who's the giant slug boss? Are you talking about One Reborn? Oh my god, I hate the One Reborn with a passion, dude. With a passion, I hate. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. No? Ah, yeah, I don't spin in circles if I am scared. Oh, god dang it. Aw. I thought we'd get through the fight without you doing that. This is like the one attack they have I don't like. Oh! That actually was kind of scary for a moment. I was a little scared. I think I would have survived had I been hit, but... Down it goes. Hell yes. Alright. Flying through them. Yeah, I gotta go back to, Did I get Revenger's Shack? Is that what this is? Let's go back to Revenger's Shack. Abretus. Oh. Abretus, giant slug. Yeah, that's more accurate. You're right. I'd like to learn the lore properly of Sekiro. I love that game, and I feel like I still know nothing. Dude, I have no patience for mandatory dialogue. I lose my mind every Sekiro playthrough when I have to, like, talk to Kuro, talk to Emma, talk to Kuro, talk to Emma, talk to Kuro, talk to Emma. Now she gives you Tamaway's note. Now you gotta follow Emma to some other spot and talk to Emma in a different spot. And then you gotta follow Emma to another spot and eavesdrop on her and talk to her again. It's like, oh, just let me fight the bosses. I lose my mind. The One Reborn sucks, but nothing beats the F3 of Rom. Yeah, Rom's pretty up there for least favorites of mine in Bloodborne for sure. I like doing shoutouts for my fellow firekeepers. Barb's things, I've yet to be able to come over and check out your streams, but I will catch you live one of these days when I get a chance. Shout out to Barb's, go give her a follow, fellow firekeeper. I'm sure she's awesome, because all the firekeepers I've met are awesome. Like I said, I haven't really got a chance to check you out personally, but I will. Like, platonically. That's valid. The talking segment after getting Ichiro drives me nuts every time. Yeah, dude, I can only imagine if I tried to play, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I would have an aneurysm, dude. Stream in the Epsky GMT, so understandable, too kind. Alright. Explain to my American brain what Epsky means. Because I don't know what that means. So you stream, like, early for me, I guess? That's London time zone. I know that much. Yeah, I'm GMT -5. I'm quite familiar with you guys being 5 hours ahead of me. So yeah, if you stream in like the morning, like if you start your streams at like 7 in the morning, that's 2 a.m. my time. I ain't gonna be there. I wake up at 8 in the morning and I start my live streams at 9 in the morning. So I go live. I try to be live every single day other than Wednesdays at 2 p.m. your time, Eastern time zone. Indeed. Never get to see anyone that streams American Evening. Gotcha. Yeah, I do not stream American Evenings. Every once in a while, like every other Saturday, I do co-streams with a couple friends of mine, and that'll be Saturday evenings. Hey, Ritz, coming in with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Ritz. What were you up to? What were you doing, Ritz? I appreciate that raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. This is the wrong spot, isn't it? We gotta go like one lower, I think. I'm a little bit lost in this catacomb right now. I mean, I know we're at the very beginning. But what catacomb is this? Road's End catacomb? I just don't know which one it like is yet. This is all sorts of wrong. There's something I'm missing here. Maybe I went too far down. Ow, stop it. Here, have this. I think that's what it is. I went too far down. It's up here. I'm just looting these because I can sell them. Sell fodder. I don't really need sell fodder at this point. Yo, DX with the 42 bits! Thank you for the 42 bits, DX! Appreciate the biddies right across my face. What do you say? You really wish you worked evenings sometimes? You could stream mornings, but I would probably hate that too. Can I just not work? Yeah, the dream. The dream. Just not having to work. Sadly, I have to get up early. Yeah, I choose to so I can get my live streams in, but yeah, I work the afternoon shift, so my shift starts at 3 in the afternoon, and I'm there until 11:30 at night. I don't get back home till midnight. Then I shower, go to sleep, wake up at 8 a.m., stream, go to work. That's what I do. Spirit Caller Snail, see, you don't have to fight these guys. When it's the Godskin Apostle and Godskin Noble, you do have to fight them up in Mountaintop of the Giants. But in this catacomb with this Spirit Caller Snail, you can just go to where the Spirit Caller Snail is. It's not too sneaky. It tries, but the bro forgot to turn off his nightlight, so you can see him glowing. Creepy Bloodborne music, totally appropriate. It's not, by the way. That was kind of a sarcastic line. Ow. Calm down, Siluria. Ow! I said calm down, Siluria. Where the hell? Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright. Give you a... Oops. I was trying to give you a warm welcome. Too easy, baby. You call that a boss fight? Remember when boss fights were hard? What happened to Dark Souls? Okay. Are we at the right spot? Erdtree Avatar? Oh, Erdtree Avatar was the 43rd. Oh, I see. Yeah, we went out of order. Spirit Caller Snail was 42. Erdtree Avatar was 43. Omen Killer, 44. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We're, like, over there. Yeah, yeah. So, let me just teleport back to Revenger's Shack, and then we'll make our way to the Omen Killer. Alright, we riding, and that's when I see headlights behind me. I then start to freak. Just chilling. Going through the lands between, borderline farming these bosses, honestly. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. The vibes change so much as the playthrough goes on. Like, early game so easy. Just chilling. Late game, like, ripping my hair out, trying to dodge Mesmer's crazy combos. That's the furthest I've made it in a no-death run in this game. The 169th boss is Mesmer. And that's my personal best for distance. My personal best for deaths overall is 5 deaths overall. Hopefully I can do better than that. It's a long game, though. There's a lot of potential to mess up and die. I think I'm, like, kind of going the wrong way. Right? Kind of. Maybe not. This is supposed to be, like, poisony. I need to get into the poison. Where the hell am I? Okay, it's getting poisony. Cool, 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 cool. We're in the right spot then, I think. Don't I have to, like, go in it, though? Yes. I'm taking a weird way to get here, but this should work. I tend to always find my way, even though I don't really know the way. I tend to always find it. Yeah, like, this is the ramp to go up, right? Indeed, this is the ramp to go up. We got there, no problem. So we'll grab the secret medallion while we're here, and we'll fight the Omen Killer. Bro wishes he was Capra Demon. I can't do more Mario Party music. We were just listening to Mario Party music a second ago. Give me something else. Probably just give me something a little bit more dangerous, actually. A little bit more dangerous, please. Don't know why I'm getting the Sight of Grace, but I will. I killed the poor old Albinaric. He talks for so long, man. I got this perfumer that's trying to kill me. So how about we don't get killed by the perfumer? By trying to talk to this guy, I'm just gonna murder him. I know, I feel a little guilty about it, but it's so much faster than talking to him. He talks for ages, dude. He talks for ages. He's gonna die soon anyway. I did him a favor. Okie doke. And we'll cross this bridge, and we'll go to wannabe Capra Demon. Capra Demon with no poise. Not that Capra Demon has a lot of poise, but this guy's got even less poise. It's kind of scary dropping into the abyss there. Even though I knew that it was land, it was still scary because I couldn't see it. Take down the doggos first. Hey, get over here. I said get over here. Heal, doggo, heal! And that's like with 2 E's, not an A. Just to be clear. Okay, did he even notice me? Oh, sure did. Can you backstab this guy? I forget. Ah, screw it, we'll just kill him. See, look, he's got no poise. He's got no poise. Heavy square off is busted. Bro, now you're going fast, fast, fast. I feel you're gonna die soon to gravity. Unknown. Never believing. Never believing in me. You're wrong, Unknown. Oh, you can backstab him. This is so weird, this game. The enemies you can backstab and the enemies you can't. Like, there are smaller enemies than this that you cannot backstab. But this guy, sure. Backstab him. Same with, like, the Omen, the Omens themselves. The Omens are, like, huge, but you can backstab them. Why not? But there's, like, some smaller ones you just can't. Like Bellbearing Hunter. Alrighty. Down goes that fool, and... oh, God. Okay, we're going for Grafted Scion and then Royal Revenant. All right, Grafted Scion and Royal Revenant are coming up next. So we're going to go back to Revenger's Shack, and we're going to ride north to the foot of the Four Belfries. Need to chill, breathe, and Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Thank you for the Umbasa unknown. Hardest boss on rune level 1 for me? I mean, I haven't beaten my rune level 1 playthrough yet. I'm hard stuck at Romina. So, Romina, I guess. Godskin Duo took me 20 hours. But I haven't actually beat it yet. But granted, I'm doing a crazy rune level 1 run. I'm doing a rune level 1 strictly broadsword only. I do allow shadow fragments. The only base game bosses that are alive are Melania and Radagon. And I've only not killed Radagon because... Oh, where am I going? I'm supposed to be going north. I like saving the last boss for last. I don't know. It's the Boomer Souls player in me. I'm like, Gwyn dies last! So, Radagon dies last. But yeah, I haven't taken down Radagon or Melania, but all the other base game bosses are dead. And then the DLC, most of the DLC bosses are alive, because I'm working on getting all the fragments. And I'm at the point where I have to kill, like, Romina, Mesmer, and Gaius. And, I don't know, man, Romina's a nightmare. Mesmer, also very tough, but less of a nightmare. But yeah, Godskin Duo took me 20 hours. But yeah, it's literally, I'm not using anything but the broadsword. Like, no consumables, no armor, no talismans. Literally just the broadsword at level 1. It is a nightmare. I don't recommend it. There's a reason I'm not really doing that challenge run very much. It's because... it's more fun to do other stuff, honestly. That's too brutal. It's too brutal. Melania was a rough one for me during my rune level 1. I should run another to include the DLC, but I'm low-key intimidated to do the DLC at rune level 1. I bet. It's gnarly. It's gnarly. Yeah, Melania still lives in mine. I did have to make some exceptions, like to get across the Lake of Rot alive, I had to make exceptions, and then like for Moog, I had to use the Wondrous Physic Flask that keeps you alive for Moog. So I had to make some exceptions, but that's it. Those are the 2 exceptions I had to make. But yeah, I don't know, it's been brutal. Moog took me 7 hours. I think Horalu also took me 7 hours. Malekith took a good number of hours as well. I can't remember how many. Godskin Duo was definitely the longest one so far that I've beaten at 20 hours. But I haven't gone back to that one in a while. I've been focusing on the no-death runs instead. I have a broadsword obsession, if you haven't picked up on that already. It's kind of my signature weapon. I don't know why. It just is. I've got a broadsword obsession. It is what it is. I use it. Almost exclusively.
Jolly cooperate.
Hugging Tentacles with a raid 3 days in a row! You've raided me now, Hugging Tentacles. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Hugging Tentacles. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid. I appreciate the love. Send the love back to Hugging Tentacles. Drop a follow. Oh, I didn't do that for Ritz. Also, same with Ritz. Send the love back to Ritz, who also raided a moment ago. And send the love back to Hugging Tentacles coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. I went way too far. Pretty sure it's this one right here. Reduvia is your signature weapon? Reduvia is solid. Reduvia is solid, but it's only in Elden Ring. It's not in the other ones. Let me make sure this is Precipice of Anticipation. Good, good, good. What were you up to, though, Hugging Tentacles? I appreciate you raiding on in here. Tell me about your stream. Were you doing Souls PvP? I know you do a lot of Souls PvP. Is that where you up to? Is that what you were up to, or were you up to something else? Tentacles. Get raided, nerd! Thank you for the raid, fellow nerd! Alright, we're going after Grafted Scion. I'm kinda cheeks at Grafted Scion. But I should be good enough. Alright. Going in. And it's gonna be Royal Revenant after this. Ugh, dude. Just ugh is what I have to say about that. Stream was fantastic. Got a lot of fun invading. Nice. Were you invading? I think you do mostly Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, right? Which one was it? Were you doing invasions in Dark Souls 3, or was it Elden Ring? Or was it neither? Was it a different one? I thought it was gonna scream after it stood up. Hey, what are you doing? Buffing your weapons? Not allowed, dude. Come on. You already have like 5 arms. Gotta buff them as well? You screaming? I'm like paranoid that's gonna scream. Okay. Grafted Scion's out of here. We're flying through these. Well, that means Royal Revenant's next. I'm not excited about that, dude. I don't want to fight Royal Revenant. You freaking kidding me? You freaking kidding me? Alright. Chill with the Donkey Kong 64 music. There's like... the sounds of the apes taking damage are burned into my brain for that track, and they're like, whoa! The noises they make when they take damage in that game it's ridiculous. What are the 4 belfries? Yeah, we're going after Royal Revenant next. Royal Revenant! And the power went out, it went to play Path Nowhere. It's like gotcha visual mover, real-time strategy game. It's fantastic. It has beautiful women. Okay, Tentacles, I know you love your beautiful women like Melania. I always thought Royal Revenants were women. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, right, girl. Wrap all 7 hands around it. Alrighty. Animal Crossing music and Elden Ring. It's a vibe. Royal Remnants are a rare pass for me. I mean, I don't want to fight them, but it's an all-boss playthrough, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Shout out to Hugging Tentacles as well, for sure. Make sure you drop a follow for Hugging Tentacles. Check out the PvP. Check out the PvP. I don't know why I hit him. Just because I could, I guess. Just because I could. You can actually ride the steed in the Royal Revenant's boss room. It's actually pretty good. Royal Revenant's not really built to fight Torrent. I typically don't do it, though. I typically stay on foot. Check and close our eyes as you run past the Revenants. We won't notice the boss count tick up. Yeah, I did it that fast, guys. Did it that fast. We're going to skip that Site of Grace, because there's another one like 10 feet right up here. What is this? Dark Souls 3? What's with all the Sites of Grace? I'm just talking smack. I love all these games. There's a spot in Dark Souls 3 where I skip 4 bonfires in a row. It's when I kill Wolnir. I kill Wolnir, I don't get his bonfire. And then you take 2 steps outside of Wolnir's boss room, and there's another bonfire. I don't get that one. And then you cross the bridge into Irithyll. I don't get that bonfire. And then there's the Church of Yorshka, or something like that is what it's called. I don't get that bonfire either. I skipped 4 bonfires in a row. It's absolutely absurd. Where the hell is this floor at? It's over here? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, you can ride your steed in here. Must have practiced Melania a lot to be so confident. Waterfowl Dance and her Valkyrie attack in Phase 2 with all the Scarlet Rot Phantoms, that scares the hell out of me. That scares the hell out of me. Yo, my damage is pretty solid. Thank goodness. Here you go, have a heavy square off. I'm gonna do another one, should be a stance break. Sure is. Give me that critical. Alright, we're kind of rocking this thing. I wasn't expecting my damage to be so good, and I am better at him now because of Night Rain. I do a decent amount of... Well, I kind of stopped, but I do want to get back into it at some point. I was doing a decent amount of solo Night Rain. In Royal Revenant as a Night 1 boss, when you're doing Deep of Night, and you're in, like, Depth 3 on a solo run, and you get Royal Revenant as your Night 1 boss, it's a death sentence, dude. Unless you get good at it, so I've kind of gotten good at it. That was way easier than I was expecting it to be. What are the bosses I'm least confident against? I mean, Mesmer's been messing me up. So Mesmer's up there. Mesmer, Gaius, I don't know, man. There's scary ones in this game. Okay, so that was, in fact, number 46. Yep, Crafted Scion, Royal Revenant, Royal Knight Loretta coming up next. But she's like, you know, the ghost version of Loretta. What up, Johnny? 73 check-ins. Let's go, Johnny. Let's go. I'm least confident against. It's definitely DLC ones. It's like, what's the finger boss called again? I don't remember the finger boss's name right now. But you know, the gross finger thing. That one scares me. Gaius scares me. Mesmer scares me. Promise Consort Radahn is literally my favorite boss in this game. Of course, he scares the hell out of me, though. I love Promise Consort Radahn, but yeah, man, that one too. Nervous about him, for sure. Meteor, that's the one. Meteor, yes, yes. It's definitely got to be one of those 3. Mesmer, Gaius, and... Oh, well, okay, 4. One of those 4. Mesmer, Gaius, Meteor, and Promise Consort Radahn would be, like, the 4 bosses I'm least confident against. And yeah, Melania... It's just Waterfowl Dance and her Valkyrie attack in phase 2. They can mess you up pretty good if you're, you know, in a bad position when she starts it up. Now, Waterfowl Dance I should be fine, because it's not like it's NG+, so I don't have to hitlessly dodge it. Hitlessly, I hate how borderline impossible it is to hitlessly dodge Waterfowl Dance from close up. It drives me absolutely bonkers. But that Valkyrie attack, if you can't get distance from her, if she does it in like a spot where you can't really get a lot of distance away, that can also be terrifying. You like Gaius? I like him if I practice him enough. I have not been practicing Gaius enough recently, though. More like Baby Girl Dance. I know most people like frost pot her when she's about to do it, but I ain't allowed no frost pots, am I? So we just gotta deal with it. But yeah, I don't have to hitlessly dodge it, which will be... So I should survive it. Gaius is gross. I think it would be okay from software would patch that dude out. I mean, I wouldn't miss him either, to tell you the truth. He's not going anywhere, though. You can only frostbot twice anyway, that's cheese. Oh, really? You can only do it twice? I didn't know that much. If I missed a message, for some reason my chat just said, welcome to the chat room. So there's a possibility that for some reason it didn't send a message. Like, if you sent a message, there's a possibility that it didn't show up on my screen, because I think I got disconnected for a second. I'm not sure. But it's always like, it's weird when Twitch does that. It says, welcome to the chat room. It's like, what? It's my live stream. I've been in here. So what's your plan? Hard bosses first or last? Last, so I can be as powerful as I possibly can to reduce my chances of death as much as possible. We essentially go in... I mean, I put the order together, so it's in my opinion, of course. But we basically go in order of easiest bosses to toughest bosses. It's a little bit mixed with also just convenience. So some things are just for convenience sake, other things are for reducing the chance of death sake. That also risks losing more progress. We gotta do the whole game no matter what, so I don't see how it makes a difference. Oh god, that came on so loud! Tower Knight from Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, what a track. What a track. Alright, Loretta. I love Loretta. I can't believe people don't like Loretta. It seems like a lot of people don't like Loretta. What? I love Loretta. Ow. Ow. Alright, I spoke too soon. Just kidding. I still love her. Ow. Okay, apparently I'm cheeks at this fight. I'm so good at her when I fight her in Night Rain. What's going on right now? Cut it out. It's enough projectiles. Oh, yeah, right! Oh, what is wrong with me? She's beating my buns, man. Alright, you're getting a heavy square off, lady. I like them apples. You missed. Nice try. Work on that accuracy. That was a little bit better. You still missed. Stance break, but no critical for me. Heavy square off is like a critical. This might use all my stamina. She's going phase 2. Stance break again. Heavy square off is so busted, dude. I wish Ashes of War sucked. That's what I wish. But I guess I'm just a masochist. I don't know. Not really. I just like a challenge. I could just, like, not use square off, but it's the default Ash of War on this weapon. It's right there, and it's so tempting. How could I not use it? How could I resist the temptation? Alright, down goes Ghost Loretta. She is out of here. Alright, we gotta, like, talk to Ronnie and do all that jazz. Hold on, just a second. I think I need to throw a log on the fire that I got going down here. Is that Dr. Freezeburn? What is up, Dr. Freezeburn? Oh, shit, yeah, I do. Alright. Yeah, the flames are completely gone, but there's still tons of red-hot embers, so that log I threw on there should cook and light up. My friend Prin called it unsheath for straight swords. Unsheath is like what, katanas? Shout out to Dr. Freezeburn, he's a cool dude, plays a variety of things, very chill guy, very friendly dude, go give him a follow. Alrighty. Ronnie stuff? Ugh, mandatory dialogue, all just so I can fight 2 bosses? Come on, From Software. Make me talk to all these NPCs and do a whole quest line just to fight 2 bosses? You're gonna lock 2 bosses behind a quest line? Apparently like 3, I guess, because of the dragon as well. What's his name? Rich Dragon 40 stacks. Yo!
You.
Let's go, Dr. Freezeburn, with the Prime sub!
Give me soft.
He's freaking Snuggly the Crow, man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Dr. Freezeburn. I appreciate that. You could have used it on any streamer. You chose to use it on me? Oh, Dr. Freezeburn, you shouldn't have. That means a lot, man. Thank you very much. Devs know streamers don't have time for reading and talking, right? Yeah, man, I got bosses to kill. I've got time for all this. I've got time for all this. Hell yeah, getting that Havel the rocking out emote. Definitely didn't just like rip that from the internet. It's not. I wish I made that, but no, I didn't. I don't know, man. I had slots to fill, damn it. I went the lazy route. I really need to work on my emotes. I always got artists reaching out to me because they notice that my channel stuff is just total shite, and they're always reaching out like, "Hey, you need some artwork done?" And I'm like, "I'm not giving you a dime. Sorry, I'm very frugal with my money." All right, we gotta go up here. Ronnie doesn't believe in safety, so there's no handrails. Hello, Ronnie. How you doing? All right. No particular reason, I guess. I don't know. Sure, I'll serve Ronnie the Witch. Cool. I didn't get the side of grace, did I? Oh, I did, but I can't teleport down to it. Well, that would be convenient if I could. I gotta walk back down. I don't want to sprint. I'm scared. The ledge is, like, right there. I didn't send the elevator back down, did I? Sometimes I do. Has anyone ever told you kind of look like Otstarva? I've never been told that. I've never seen him. Ronnie doesn't take fall damage. Oh, that's why she has no handrails? I see. I didn't get it for a moment. What's up, EG? How you doing? Hello, EG. That's great. Okay, let's go talk to Blythe. Hello, Blythe. How you doing? Yep. Cool. Good talk, bro. Good talk. Hot Star Avocado. Nice. It's Big Hat Logan. Alright. Bro wishes he was Big Hat Logan. I think that's it. Okay. I think we just gotta talk to each one of them once, right? I don't gotta, like, exhaust dialogue or anything like that. I might be wrong about that. Now we gotta go back up and talk to Ronnie once again. Joy, oh joy, oh joy. Big Hat Logan, Giant Hat, redeem when? That'd be a pretty good one. Perhaps, Tree, perhaps. I'd have to get one. Okay. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna prioritize channel point redemptions for a little bit. I got other things I gotta prioritize. So I'm probably not gonna prioritize channel point redemptions for a little bit. Are you done? We do it? I think I did it. Can I teleport now? Okay, I can teleport now. So I guess we did it. Let's just go back to this one. We're going after the Onyx Lord. They used to have a different name. I can't remember what it was. It's been too long. But they, like, patched the game and changed the name from whatever it was to Onyx Lord. That's who's coming up next. Man. I gotta go to work today? That's so lame, dude. I don't want to do that. That is so lame. Oh well. That's what it's like. Gotta love being an adult. Tentacles saying you know where you might die. Where might I die? Hugging Tentacles. The frickin' tower. The frickin' Kaled Tower. Double Erdtree Avatar. Oh, that's fine. I thought you were going to say the Divine Tower of Kaled. It was Alabaster. You're right. It was like Alabaster Lord. Alabaster Lord. Yeah, that Divine Tower of Kaled. That's where I might die. Terrifying, dude. Absolutely terrifying. Your pants will send you home. Big brained. Kafuffin. If you guys see me live streaming later, you'll know what happened. Nah, tower is easy. So scary though. Erdtree Avatar Duo is easy as well, honestly. If you fall, you just quit out. You can't do that. It's not allowed. Alrighty. Really? Yeah, you can't. It's like quitting out if I was gonna lose a boss. You can't quit out to save yourself. That's not allowed. Quitting out to save yourself is not allowed. You can't quit out to like if let's say you're like trapped in a corner with a stack of enemies on top of you and you quit the game, not allowed. If you're about to die to a boss, you quit the game, not allowed. You're about to fall to your death, you quit the game, not allowed. You can't quit the game to save yourself. That's cheese. That's cheese. Illegitimate run. Illegitimate run. Wow, what happened to Bro's poise? Also, I forgot to switch battle music on, but I don't know if he deserves it. Mr. Founding Father in a diaper. Yeah, I keep forgetting to change the music to, like, actual boss fight music, though. Did I just cancel the whole attack? Okay, no, it didn't. Called this guy a living failure, the way he'd be making rocks fall from the sky. Seriously, does he just not have poise? I think quitting out to survive a fall is skill. It's pretty easy. It's not. It really doesn't take much skill at all. It's pretty easy to do. Maybe if it was like Dark Souls 2. It's hard to do it quick enough in Dark Souls 2, and there's some spots where it's like impossible because the death pain is so quickly activated. It's impressive. I mean, it's so easy. It's like, I haven't done it in Elden Ring that much, but it's like, it's very similar. Why am I pressing L? It's like, pop, 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 pop. What am I doing? Apparently it's not as easy as I thought. I haven't done it in a long time, because it's not allowed. It is not allowed. How do I keep doing that? Oh, I see. I see. I'm pressing it one too many times. Just like that. Yeah, that's so easy. Yeah, that's easy as hell. It's not impressive. It's not impressive at all. Alrighty, that was another one biting the dust. Is this game gonna get hard yet? It will. We're almost a fourth of the way through this run. Goodness gracious, man, I'm cruising. Okay, Tibia Mariner. No, dude. So lame. Alright, Tibia Mariner it is. You gotta be kidding me. Where am I trying to go? Is it this one? Gatetown Bridge would be the one. Freaking Tibia Mariner. Really? At least I gotta fight a bell-bearing hunter after that. Hell yes, dude. Alright. You like Tibia Mariner? I mean, he's funny, but the joke has gotten old. When I gotta fight, I think there's only 3 of them per playthrough. There might be 4. There's only 3 or 4 I have to fight per playthrough, but the joke has overstayed its welcome. I wish there was only 1 per playthrough. Then I'd be happy to see Boatman. But it's like, Boatman's back! But we're just gonna like beat the hell out of him and his didgeridoo. He should be right up here. People are always like astonished when I play the game like this. Bro, it's not that hard. Like, it's the same orientation of my hands on the controller. They're just, now they're up here. Gotta give you props for being able to sit through this. I think my mind would go numb trying to do an all boss run. I can't do it immediately after. Like, if I try to do this playthrough and then I immediately try to start a new playthrough after completing this one and doing it again, I can't do that. I go back and I do the other ones. Since I'm training for a demigod run anyway, I have to go back and play the other ones regardless, just to keep myself from getting rusty. So what I typically do is I just play through them all in release order. I just do all boss weapon restriction runs, and I just go in release order, and I've just been playing them over and over again is what I've been doing. We're currently trying to set I'm trying to set a personal best for my first all-boss demigod challenge run. We're currently at 2 deaths. I died in Dark Souls 2 in a Lamb Lois. I got killed by Castaway Witch Donna, an NPC invader. A mage! A mage! Got me in Dark Souls 2. That was my 1 death in Dark Souls 2. And then we also died to Orphan of Kos in Bloodborne. And that's been the 2 deaths. Only permadeath runs because I would be too sad to restart. Well, that's why I don't. I just count the deaths. I just count the deaths. And we're trying to do a no-death run. But my personal best is 5. There's a reason my personal best is 5. It's because I died and I kept playing. Demigod, I presume that's similar to the God runs Deathless instead of Hitless. Exactly, Cannoli. Exactly. I'm no Hitless player. I just have a completely different outlook on gameplay than Hitless players, so I don't know. I lack the focus, and I lack the desire to use powerful gear. I basically just want to use my dinky sword, and that's it. So I use the Broadsword. It's Broadsword only all bosses in the 5 games where the Broadsword exists, and then I use Saw Cleaver only in Bloodborne, and then in Sekiro I do starting katana only, so I don't use any combat arts, I don't use any prosthetics, I don't use any ninjutsus. And I don't use any Divine Confetti either. Luckily, the Headless and the Shichi Men can be counted as mini-bosses. And I'm kind of on the fence about that. I might go back to killing the Headless and the Chi-Chi Men and just allow the Divine Confetti for it. I don't know, man. But then I can't technically call it Kusabi Maru only. So I don't really know. I don't really know which one to go with that. Just keep riding. Yeah, I need to get to this shack. So yeah, I did Demon Souls, and I did Demon Souls all bosses Broadsword only Deathless. I did Dark Souls 1 all bosses Broadsword only Deathless. I died once in Dark Souls 2, and then I died once in Bloodborne, and then I did Dark Souls 3 all bosses Broadsword only Deathless, and then I did Sekiro started Katana only Deathless, and then now I am doing Elden Ring, and I've died out of all those first 6 games put together. I died only twice. It's valid. I found out if I have that mindset soon enough, I want to attempt a hitless run by the end of the year, like Bloodborne, any percentage. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's like was it like 10 bosses for Bloodborne, any percentage? Well, I guess that's like low percentage. Any percentage, you could kill more bosses than that if you chose to. But I don't know why you would choose to, especially if you're doing hitless. Alright, Bellbearing Hunter's coming right up. I'm excited for him. Where did you die in Bloodborne? Orphan. Orphan got me. Divine Confetti straight up exists to fight those enemies, though. I just see it as a beat these mini-bosses before you run out challenge. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree, Tree, I agree. But they're just mini-bosses, so I can just cut them out of the boss run and be like, I'm still doing all bosses. We're not fighting those guys, because they're mini-bosses. Which seems kind of, I don't know. Seems kind of incorrect, but I guess. Yeah, pretty short run compared to the other titles. Indeed, indeed. Rikuyo for life. Dude, Rikuyo's so nice. You spelled it. I know what you mean, Tahoe. Yeah, man, you spelling it like that's got me messed up in my head now. Rikuyo? It's just Rack-uyo, I think. Without the C in Rack. We don't need the beads. Easy pass. Oh, I need the beads. I collect every single prayer bead. Well, Sekiro's a good time. Not gonna lie. I wish they didn't take Sekiro inspiration in Elden Ring. The jumping and the crouching I could do without. Other than that, it's totally fine. Okay, so wait, no. We gotta pass the time, interact with Muriel, rest at the site of grace. This is random Ard. Got me reusing my coffee pods. I hope you have, like, a reusable one. Because, I mean, yeah, mine are... Unless you mean, like, it's not a reusable one, but you're just pouring more than 1 cup of coffee on it. Yeah, I'm a heathen. I'm a heathen who uses the same coffee grounds for the entire live stream. I'm drinking decaf by the end of the live stream. What up, Noctilly? So good to see you here. Hello, Noctilly. You love jumping and crouching? I hate it in PvP. I don't mind it. I don't mind it in regular gameplay. I hate it in PvP. Alright, yeah, I see. Yeah. Don't listen to Vort. Vort will judge you for anything that you do. Oh, okay. Also, hello, Vort. Good to see you here, you judgmental son of a gun. I don't know, Muriel. Okay, I feel like you have to do a little bit more than that to get him to go away. He's kind of trickier to get to leave than the other people. Giant Dog Pope's always kind of a pain to get him out of here. Yeah, he's still here, isn't he? You have to, like, exhaust his dialogue a little bit. You don't have to do that with other NPCs when you're trying to get Bellbearing Hunter to spawn. But this guy likes to yap. You have to, like, ask him about Radagon, I think, and then he's all, Radagon? Because he doesn't say Radagon, he says Radagon. I had me calling him Radagon for a little while. I was like, what do you mean? That's how they pronounce it. You listen to him talk, they say Radagon. And then somebody one day called me out specifically. It was like, only Turtle Pope says Radagon. And I was like, damn it, that's exactly where I got it from. Espresso pods are super creamy, delicious coffee. I have like a reusable one that I wash out, and I put the coffee grounds in myself. You need to listen to his lore dialogue. Oh, is he still not going? How much do I gotta talk to this doofus? I gotta talk about Renala now, I don't know. The Renala option will go away. He done yapping? Alright, he's done yapping. Okay, now he should leave. Stay in an Airbnb that had an espresso. It's just like, is it like Nestle Espresso? Down with Nestle, dude. Nestle's an evil company. He's so needy. Yeah, he is. Alrighty. Bellbearing Hunter on the way. He's the final boss of Elden Ring 2. Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, BBH. Second one of the playthrough. This is my 4th favorite boss in the whole game. I love... Oh, I thought he would miss! He did not. Hey, bro, you're not Gundyr. Calm down. Shield slamming. Oh, he's exploding! Oh, no way I didn't have time to dodge. That's one hand. That's why I didn't have time to dodge, because I'm two-handing the weapon. Well, one hand instead. Do a little bit less damage, but it should go a little bit more smooth. I'm better at fighting him one-handed than two-handed. I think I've been two-handing like this entire playthrough so far. Give me my free ultimate. Miss you, Undertaker. Slicing and dicing. He's trying. Oh, he's exploding! See? I had time to dodge at that time. The power of one-handing the straight sword. Does the explosion so many times compared to Night Rain? That he does. Swing, and a swing and a miss. Gets the slicing. He's trying to grab my free ultimate. I want to use my uncanny bone. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bad call. Miss me with that. Oh! Okay, let's not get ourselves killed. I will dodge just in case. I drank twice. Why did I drink twice? What am I doing? Falling apart at the end here? Where's my free ultimate? Down he goes! Give him a warm welcome. Hell yeah. But there are mods that port Night Rain characters in OG Elden Ring. Yeah, but I have a feeling like the purple grab implementation isn't here, because that would have to mod the bosses as well. Maybe, though. Maybe. Elden Hunter for the win. Thank you for the feet, Fuff Man. I appreciate that. How much does it take for me to level up right now? Do I have the moolah? It's getting kind of pricey. I have the moolah. I'm literally probably going to level nothing but Vigor until it hits 60. I'm not even kidding. It's probably going to be Vigor until it hits 60, and then I'll start putting it in Endurance. Then once Endurance hits like 50, I think, I'll put it into Strength. Which is kind of absurd, but that's what I'm going to do, I'm pretty sure. 100% there are. I've seen a wilder one. I presume the others exist as well. Yeah, I would assume the same. Has anyone else had Zippies besides me and Kafuffins? The greatest. I've never even heard of Zippies. Alright, let me make sure the boss count is correct. Where are we at? Bellbearing Hunter was number 50. Okay, so the last couple bosses I fought, well, I mean, I just forgot when I killed Tibia Mariner to add it to the boss list. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Cinnamon Bread. Also, hello, Cinnamon Bread. Okay, Zippy's only in Hawaii, but now one in Vegas. Inbred. Oh, Cinnamon Inbred. I see. I was reading it like cinnamon inbred. What a name. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, it is right at the end of my stream. I could, like, continue for the next 3 minutes, but we're not even going to get to fight a boss. So, I'm just going to call it a stream here. We're going to find somebody good to raid on out of here, too. Who is live? We could raid Ben? Kuba Ben? Fellow Firekeeper. He's live right now. Why not? Let's send it Ben's way. Ben was here earlier. Ben's playing some Code Vein right now. I've never played Code Vein myself, and I know the second one's out now. Let's raid on out of here to Ben, shall we? So please join us as we raid on out of here to Ben. Kuba Ben, send him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. That is the raid message. If you could be so awesome as to send that to him, I would greatly appreciate that. I already greatly appreciate you, though, just for being here, everybody. You are so awesome. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Hope it was a nice, chill, fun time for you. It was a nice, chill, fun time for me. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as I was here today. I'll be here tomorrow, continuing this very challenge run. Got 50 bosses dead today. We'll see if we can get another 50 dead tomorrow. I doubt it. It'll probably slow down a little bit, to tell you the truth.
Umbasa.
But an Umbasa to you, my friends. I appreciate every last one of you. W-Stream, thank you. Gamba, why Gamba at the end? Tahoe, what you talking about? Alright. Yeah, I gotta go to work now. I gotta eat lunch. I gotta get to work. I got an hour until I clock in, and I have a half-hour drive, so I got a half hour to get some food in my stomach and get out the door, so I'm gonna get on with that. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. And Wednesdays, I don't stream. Thursday, I'll be continuing this. Friday, Gonzo and I here are doing a co-stream, so make sure you give Gonzo a follow. He's a very entertaining, very cool guy. And that's going to be it. So I hope to see you in the future. But until then, my friends, goodbye.